spot on.
Very
like
punctual.
The most punctual you can be. What's your favorite punctuation?
It's a really good question. I feel like the exclamation point's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's a great one.
What about you?
Probably the colon because it might be my favorite body part.
I also like the ellipses, like a dramatic pause, 3 periods.
I love an ellipsis. You don't feel comfortable with my answer over there, Kylie?
I just think you're an idiot.
How did those two,
already?
of all the words that have dual meaning in the English language, how did colon and colon?
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Get wrapped up in the same conversation.
And obviously, like the body colon was first before spoken word, but maybe they didn't name it until now you got my brain just rattled. What was that? So we talked about in the live the other day of something. I was like, how stuff came about. We had something. I was like, it was like that. It was something.
Yeah, I remember that. We were trying to figure it out. I always have a good guess, but
and of course,
right.
a couple days later, I've since forgotten, and it does not matter. But in the moment, it's like the most important thing to me. Yeah.
Armand, hey now, what's up, Courtney?
Guys, cheers and cheers to you.
Cheers, bud. Is yours kind of frozen? You got issues? You got slushy beer?
Let's see.
Okay, good.
Just real foamy.
An odd foamy. Okay.
Drinking a brand new beer, guys. I don't even know if you can get it outside of the variety pack.
It says exclusive. Is that the?
Yeah, this is the exclusive one.
Yeah, you can see it on the back there. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, and then right here, Jinx Proof Lager, 3 Floyds, who also makes Zombie Dust, which is probably their flagship beer.
Yep.
And is it Muncie or Munster? I always forget. Muncie, Indiana. I know there's a Munster and there's a Muncie.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go Munster actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, Muncie might be.
I was right.
Yeah, Muncie might be South Indiana or something.
Yeah. But is that from Kingpin?
It's from Kingpin, and also Dave Letterman's from Muncie.
Oh my God, yeah, because that's funny because every time I see him on podcasts now, he talks a lot about being from Northwest Indiana and having like no identity. Gaffigan talks about that too. Okay. If you're not Chicago, but you're not Indiana, nobody knows what you are or treats you with respect. Anyways, what's up, guys? I'm gonna go ahead and get the socials going for this live as well.
Lean weightlifting machine here. What up, though? Moho. What up, fellas? Let's go. Cheers.
What's everybody doing today? What's everybody getting into? Got a little bit more of an overcasty, kind of almost feels like a little fall day today.
Ooh, Katie's already got her Puffco rig going.
Ooh, in celebration. I love
that. Thomas McDonald all the way from Puerto Rico. Is that where he's at now?
Yeah, wasn't he? Which was so crazy to me.
Yeah, it's so sick.
All right, let's make sure we're all good on the old Facebook.
Checking the socials.
Checking the socials.
Sean's gonna do a quick social check while we hang out.
Social media managing. There we go. That's on there.
See what's going on.
Let's drop this on the Instagram.
Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You know.
You guys, we're gonna eat. Katie will know what this spot is, I'd imagine. Whoa, hold on a second. Let's see what Jacob says here. Climbed Mount St. Helens and snowboarded down it yesterday.
What?
Whoa, what a freaking day, dude.
I didn't do anything close to that. That's incredible.
Oh, Katie's doing dinner at Soho tonight.
Ooh.
Sick, dude.
I feel like everybody goes to Soho but me.
I just went with Welby the other day.
It's definitely got to be brought there. But I feel like everyone, even Maddie Wax is like, oh yeah, Soho. I was like, does everybody belong to Soho? And it's just except me.
I saw a regular from LA Fitness there.
Okay.
I was like, hey, what's up? I went and shook his hand. I'm not sure if you remember because he was like pretty tight with me. He's like, yeah, of course, what's up? And I'm just in my head, I'm thinking, he has to be so confused that the front desk guy from LA Fitness, which is one of the poorest jobs you could probably have, is at Soho House.
Yeah, that doesn't line up.
No.
But
walking with like fancy looking bros.
Yeah. It is a vibe there. We had a meeting there one time. That was kind of cool earlier on a little bit. We had like a little business meeting.
Who was that with?
It was with Mike, the guy from October at the time.
Oh, now yeah,
works for
good
GoPuff,
dude.
Right?
Good dude.
He was great. It was fun.
Yeah, so today we're going to, first off, if you'd like to donate money and support the show, we got the spinner back here. We got the wheel. We'll be doing bong rips, beer slams, flip cup, all of the above, all kinds of, and prize giveaways, the usual.
Yeah,
the usual crowd knows.
The huge.
And obviously it helps support the channel, helps keep us going. And then we're going to get some food, which you guys are always more than welcome. Generally speaking, we always have such awesome freaking fans. People like pitch in and like help cover our lunch.
Yeah.
Today we're doing a great Chicago establishment. Houndstooth Saloon is closing. What Chicago ones know, it's a great place. Like pretty legit food. Like every time I've had her food, I've always been like, damn, dude, better than I expect from like a broy bar.
Absolutely.
And they have 40-ounce beers. Me and Sean have gone there. We went there for like number 6 meeting many moons ago.
And we've done a Houndstooth video on the channel.
Yep. Their burger, I think.
Yep. One of the first bars I ever went to when I came to Chicago, like as an adult. My buddy Cash took me there. So it's like, I also got a little bit of something means something to me. Yeah. I remember that day like it was yesterday. Like it just 10 years ago.
Yep.
It's a good spot.
on here. He said, refs, RIP Houndstooth.
Yeah, man.
What's up, LB? Did you a little slung over there, brother?
$10 from Derek Boudreaux.
What's up, dude?
10 spot, dude. That's awesome. Derek kicking it off
Coming
early.
Strong, bro.
Which the money goes right to the Houndstooth, so we appreciate it. That's funny. It like had a star next to it. I'm not used to this.
Yeah, I wonder, is he a channel member?
Okay.
I think that might be a channel member.
Would make sense.
Like, too. Which is kind of cool.
We're live on YouTube.
Pretty sick. Yeah, I'm bummed out Houndstooth is closing. It's like, in terms of like Wrigleyville bars, it's actually like pretty well priced.
Yeah, I always thought so too.
Super good food. Love the 40 move. It's so cool. Do you have the food now? Is someone grabbing it? You get it delivered for these live streams. We usually get it delivered.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably order it pretty soon.
Yeah, as soon as I send this text, we'll do it.
I don't know how swamped they're going to be with deliveries today with them closing after this weekend.
Yeah, who knows what'll happen.
Oh, Lucas got the Chicago Fire game on. Yo, sick.
Live on YouTube eating Houndstooth Saloon.
Are they really shitty this year now that we lost our great goalkeeper and friend of the show? I like to say.
Gaga Slonina.
Who
now plays for, no big deal, Chelsea.
Mm-hmm. I just saw him post on Instagram today. I don't know when he posted it, but I saw it today that prepping for the under-20 World Cup, I think.
Wow. Okay.
For the U.S., so that's pretty sick.
Are you going to get a burger, you think?
Probably. I haven't looked over their menu. I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I don't even know what else they have, honestly.
I know. I don't.
One time they had on their menu like as a specialty thing a Philly cheesesteak.
Damn.
That is decent. I mean, it wasn't a freaking wasn't Philly's best, but it was pretty decent.
No, I mean, it's fun to get stuff like that from different places too. Where like every time I've gone to Houndstooth, I've only ever had a burger.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, maybe tonight I'll switch it up and have something rare off the menu.
Hey, we got KBD in here. Sorry.
Oh, we do.
What's up,
Ken
dude?
Dominic?
Put that on there. Yo,
how are you, my dude?
Oh my god. Yeah, where's your travels taking you right now?
Yeah, man, he's all over the place. I love it.
Yeah, he's always cruising around.
Physically, not mentally. Mentally, he's locked in.
Locked in.
Physically,
baby.
he's all over the place. Let the record show.
Oh yeah, and Kenneth, dude, the whole base of your fucking family's awesome. Don't forget to like and share Public Sixers.
Please do.
Thanks, Kenneth. Goddamn G.
I'm on YouTube eating Houndstooth sandwiches. Officially closing it.
Click the like button. Yeah, dude, everyone knows. Katie, tell us about an Italy video you're excited to drop.
I can definitely do that.
Bust out the calendar and see what we have left.
Man, we got a carbonara. We've got a cacio e pepe.
Yeah, two of the best.
We've got a crazy modern like an Italian modernized sandwich shop we went to with truff.
Yeah,
do some truff with that. We've got some supply. We've got
crazy McDonald's one,
and then one more amazing, maybe a bow on the series of the Doner Kebab saga.
Yeah, that's right.
So those are kind of the one I'm really excited about for you guys to see was how well we were treated when we went to a place to get carbonara right when we got back to Rome. They made us feel really cool and special, and I'm excited for them to see that.
Yeah,
and the food was great.
Food was fantastic.
So that's probably my.
Also, thank you for the donation, Katie. That's so fire.
Very
Get
much
you on your screen there.
She's got a star too.
Dude, I always thought her profile picture was so sick.
Yeah, she's a talented human with both design and then just looking dope. Katie's always got a good look.
Always.
But yeah, Katie, thank you so much.
Oh, Marcus the King. Glad to see another Canadian here.
Here we go.
They're rallying together.
I love it.
The Canucks.
Oh, yeah, the Canucks. Did you get a text from the number 6 with cheese number, by the way? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. It did come through.
No.
I don't know if you were on the list or not.
I don't know if I am. Menu at Houndstooth looks good. That fried chicken sandwich looks bomb. Wings, too. Yeah,
okay.
They got award-winning wings.
I mean,
Ken said congrats on 40,000 subs. Thanks, brother.
Thank you, Ken Dominic.
You get it. It's a long journey.
Appreciate that. All right, that is working good. Now let's go to the old ordering site and see what we got here.
Yeah, what's the move? Maybe I'll spout off some of the options to the Sixer family.
My app already knows I'm at your apartment. That's pretty cool.
That's funny.
Geotag, dude.
Geotag did.
All right, Houndstooth Saloon. Also one of the first bars that I ever had Malort at. So now the first 2 bars that I ever had Malort are both closed.
Wow.
Redmond's, which was a like Vikings bar, like a Minnesota bar.
I remember Redmond's.
That was not too far from Houndstooth, and now Houndstooth. So 1 and 2, those were I did them bam bam on the same day, dropping like flies.
That's crazy.
All right, we got a corned beef and cabbage. That was the first thing that came up. I won't be getting that. We got poutine. We got buffalo rolls, like Southwestern egg rolls. Tempura fried pickles. Cheese curds. I'm going to skip past the salads. Chicken tender basket. Smoked fried bone-in wings, award-winning. They won the 2019 Wing Out Festival. First place. Nashville Hot. We got the Rammer Jammer barbecue burger. The Tuscaloosa burger with some Betty sauce. They have their flagship burger. They've got a fried chicken sandwich, a grilled chicken sandwich, a barbecue pulled pork sandwich, a Beyond Burger, tots, fries, coleslaw. It's a lot of the main stuff there. Chicken and waffles, breakfast burrito, breakfast sliders.
I might have to try a Tuscaloosa burger.
Go back to that and see what was all on that bad boy. 4-ounce smash burger patty topped with lettuce, tomato, pickle, applewood smoked bacon, black Betty sauce, and cream cheese filled jalapenos. $18. Hell yeah. Sounds
Oh,
really
wait,
good.
that's the Tuscaloosa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Or do I want the Rammer Jammer with the crispy fried onions?
That one seems almost more your style. How are you? You like barbecue sauce on burgers?
Not really. That's the thing. I'd like it without that. I wonder
Same.
if I can take the regular, the original,
Mm-hmm.
and then add. I just want those crispy onions, that black. Oh, really? Just the crispy onions.
I'm going on the little
Maybe I
customization
just
thing
do
for
that and
you.
just add bacon.
I was trying to see if Grubhub allowed that. It's not making it as easy as I thought they were going to.
It's all right.
All right, which one are you going to do?
I think I just want the regular, the Houndstooth.
The Houndstooth award winning.
Let's do that and see. Is there anything? Choose to say. Definitely fries for my side.
What's fire fries? You want plain fries or you want to go nuts with fire fries?
Or do I want house seasoned?
They also have
fries?
truffle fries. Give them $2 extra. They're going out of
Yeah, give me the
business.
truffle fries. That sounds good.
Okay, and then okay, you want white American cheese? They have Mercs.
I probably want Mercs on there.
I would assume. Okay, so add-ons are bacon coleslaw, extra patty,
Let's
egg.
do the bacon. Even though I'm like, I think bacon usually is not that great of an add-on. I think it's one of the worst add-ons you can have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good on all that stuff.
Okay, and
They got
then
something called good sauce. That's hilarious.
good. All right, burger, you're good for that.
I don't know what you guys think on this. I think I talked about it recently. Bacon, a lot of times you don't really get the bacon flavor. Like it gets lost in the burger. The burger flavor overpowers it.
I was almost like afraid to say that to this audience that like I'm actually kind of like not anti, but I don't need bacon on a burger. Like to me, it's never made it so much better that I'm like I'm really glad there's
the
bacon.
only places is like Au Cheval and then Kirkwood's.
Yeah,
where it's got that really thick bacon.
wallet bacon.
But yeah, wallet bacon. But I'm just gonna see what their bacon is all about because I don't know if I've had it.
Man, I kind of want to do this fried chicken sandwich.
Dude, I bet it's good. Fried
Here's what we're working with, guys. It looks pretty good. And for the sauces, I can make the patty buffalo, Alabama white, Nashville hot, or Voodoo Reaper.
Whoa. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking
Alabama white I've never heard of that.
I think we've done some Alabama white sauces. That's like their barbecue sauce there. It's like
Does it
looks like
Alabama
ranch.
try any harder to prove their racism?
We even make our barbecue sauces white.
You got that dark barbecue sauce? Not in Alabama.
How can we change it to look like us? That's really fun. That's a funny bet. I might do Voodoo Reaper just because I kind of want to make them try to make me.
Yeah, see how
hurt.
hot they actually can do it.
Yeah,
They got it in them.
I'm gonna do fire fries. I'm gonna make it Carolina Reaper because I'm not
Hey,
a bitch.
no shit.
Should I do that on a lettuce wrap? Can you imagine? Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And it comes with sides, so we don't need to get anything else. Okay, let's go ahead and place this order to try to get this as quick as possible.
Sorry, guys. Just doing a quick. My sister just texted me, and she just texted me a picture of Cushy croutons.
Ooh,
I gotta send that over to Matt Brooks. You remember that name?
sure do.
Send that to Maddie Wax. Sister just texted me.
Okay, continue to check out.
I've never had their stuff delivered. I wonder if it's gonna hold up.
It's good that it's not too far. Like
Yeah.
it's in your neighborhood-ish.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Okay, there we go. It's happening. Delivery 25 to 35 minutes. Total with everything $46.94. So expensive to live in Chicago. Get food delivered. And I have Grubhub Plus. Not only is it already a savings, and we have a $5 promo. This would have been like $59.
That's crazy.
This is why people are so poor.
I do
You're like,
do a
oh,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
add-ons, to be honest.
Yeah, but god dang.
Sorry, I kind of ignored you guys for a while. Let's see what Raj just. Dude, Freddie Foodie King said that chicken sandwich looks awesome.
Awesome, dude. I am excited for it. We'll see. It's ordered.
And we got Raj on here saying, "Hey, fella, Italy trip was bomb. Looking for your next adventure. Keep the hype work, dude." And just so you know, you still got another week and a half of Italy videos going.
There's 7 more videos.
It's still
Or
cranking
more.
them out,
or less. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Yeah, so there's still more to come, and yeah, we're hyped to see what the next adventure might be too. It's just so cool.
Japan.
Yeah, Japan would be so sick.
Where they'd be like, Dirk Nowitzki.
It's funny. I told you that's where my dreams. Didn't we talk about that? My
I think
dream
so.
spot, and then
Yeah.
Matty Wax and his brother
Yeah.
went to Tokyo.
Yeah, I know. It's fun listening to John talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sports Freak. I like Sports Freak.
Oh, me too, dude.
He's a good dude. Good to see you
Jeff,
on here, bud.
Jeff Schwartz, right? I believe that's his last name. He's always like Venmoing stuff too. I got to keep this email popping because sometimes he'll come in and pepper in these little Venmos. And I don't want him thinking I'm not thinking about him or looking.
His dog just sitting all.
Yeah.
Hey, Farley. This is our mascot, by the way.
It's amazing. So regal.
She's kind of a bitch, but she's nice for the live stream.
She looks like she's like took a hit of a weed pen or something. She's looking real calm.
Yeah. Well, our friend Alexis came over with her dog, Ben, and she went fucking nuts for
Oh, that's great.
the first 2 hours were just her. And she never gets dogs over here. She was just freaking out. Hey, this guy popping in. Loving all the number 6 with cheese, Italy vlogs and Corey vlogs. Thanks, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks for the 10 bones.
Appreciate you, man.
I'm interested to see who's gonna be the first to drop the 20 banger on here to get the
wheel spin.
the wheel spin.
It's funny, like looking at it through the camera and what you
everyone
got.
say goodbye to Ken.
Bye,
Later,
Ken.
brother. Have a good day, dude. Thanks for popping in.
See you, buddy. Have a good Saturday. It kind of looks like with the way this is that we added some sort of
Like
flowers. to
dragon?
it.
Yeah, that was a present from Alexis.
Okay, it looks nice up there.
We took care of her dog for a couple days, so she got these flowers for Kylie,
That's so nice.
and then it hasn't been delivered yet, but an electric lighter. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a taser almost. Actually, I'll show you.
Please don't. I'm afraid.
I told people I'm gonna start tasing.
Of
We
course.
have one for candles. Oh, here.
Oh, I've never seen one of these in person. Oh my god, I've never seen one in person
I'm
before.
doing it on camera for these guys. I don't know if they can see the like.
God. So
I
what is?
gotta do it against your black shirt so they can see that.
So what is that? For, what do you use that for specifically?
This is for lighting candles because it's long.
Okay.
But she bought me an electric one. It hasn't been delivered yet. But she got me one of those, but instead of it coming out the middle,
Mm-hmm.
it comes out the side so you can use it on bowls of bongs. Isn't that hilarious?
That's incredible.
It's so funny. I was like, oh my God, you're just too sweet for thinking of that.
We'll let you read our first wheel spin donation.
Courtney, what do you say there? Cheers, fellas.
All right.
Dude.
Got the Venmo from Courtney, which we also have a box to unbox from Courtney. Maybe after we do the
Yeah.
wheel spin, we do that.
Yeah, and we've got Grant Fussell dropping
Oh,
in
geez.
here.
Oh, I'm going to hang out with Grant next
The
week.
softball legend, right?
Dude, yeah, it finally gets. I don't think Grant and I have ever met each other in person.
No shit.
Isn't that wild?
That's fucking wild.
So
dude.
me and Grant get to cut a rug at my brother's wedding. All right. So Courtney, we'll do yours first, and then we'll come back to G Fuss. And we'll do that.
So we might be doing some flip cup. We might be giving out some gifts. We might be doing some shots. We might be doing some bong reps.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do the first spin?
I would love to. All right, Courtney bass singer, this is for you.
Charlie, what do you think it's gonna land on?
I hope it's on Corey Bong Rip.
Bong rib.
Cannabis influencer, Corey Michael Wagner.
What do we got?
Spin again.
Ooh, dangerous.
He's so dangerous.
This is such a good spinner.
Yeah, man, we really got this thing caulked well.
Yeah, it is, dude.
All right, spin again.
Whoa, and a different spin.
And
again.
it was a different pie square.
It wasn't even the same. It's not even like it just, you know. Oh, sorry, too much movement.
I hope it lands on spin again for 8 times. Like in roulette, when it lands on like the same number 4 times in a row, and you're like, how is that possible?
Flippy cup.
Flip cup. A little flip cup for Courtney Bay Singer.
All right, you keep them entertained. I'm going to go get the flip cup.
All right, I say this. Whoever wins flip cup gets to be in charge of opening the box from Courtney. Like gets to take the lead. So Courtney sent us something. We don't know what it is, but we'll be opening that after a little vicious game of flip cup between your 2 co-hosts. Yeah, Grant is confirming we have not met in person. It's funny. Grant, it's funny. Whenever I would go to those softball tournaments for my brother, I feel like at some point we might have like been so close to each other, or like maybe been introduced, but it was like years before we kind of really knew of each other. So I thought maybe we bumped into each other, but Grant's hoping for his wheel spin that there's a shot on there. There is Sean Mixes, which is my alter ego, Sean Mixes, which would be a great last name.
Or a DJ name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sean Mixes.
That would be like a shitty DJ in like a town like Toledo. That'd be the name of the business, Sean Mixes.
Yeah, Sean Mixes. I'm doing a nightclub where it's like 95.5 is there at night, and I'm just remixing songs that have already been so remixed. Sounds like something I would do. Sean, I just had a new shirt get delivered a few days ago, and I believe you will like it. Marcus the King, what shirt was it? I'm assuming a WWE or AEW shirt. Also, who asked me that a second ago? I'm sorry I missed your. Oh, Nick Riley. Did you see Bad Bunny's Backlash entrance and match? Sure did. One of those ones that I saw after the fact because so many people sent it to me and I watched it. I can't believe Bad Bunny is like one of the best wrestlers in WWE. And Logan Paul. Like, you don't even need to go to wrestling school. You can just be that good of an entertainer. Bad Bunny is oddly great.
Really?
That's so weird.
Yeah, Logan Paul doesn't surprise me because he's an athlete.
Yeah, Bad Bunny also an athlete.
And entertainer.
And so his, like, the whole stadium singing his song when he comes out is kind of dope.
All right, I'm going to scoot this up so that we can.
I'm not a Bad Bunny fan or not a fan, but man, did he impress me.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
He's been doing a good job for a while for that company.
Cracking
a lot of money.
This will cut it.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I'm not doing this with zombie ice yet. Yeah.
You barely poured any in there.
You always do that. We're even, Steven. My favorite Shia LaBeouf show.
I do always do that.
Did you watch? I can't imagine you watching that.
What? Even Steven?
Even Steven.
Yeah, of course.
You really did?
Ren was like one of my first crushes.
Okay.
Ren Topanga.
That really made me see how human you really are.
That's like our age group. I feel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was Disney Channel before it was like really cringy.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that was probably cringy.
It probably was. If we were teenagers when that came out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Are you ready?
Yes. Oh, I fucked it up. I knew it. Well done.
Thank God. Let me get a paper towel.
I'm gonna get this moved over. Courtney, you got your box open and coming real quick.
Courtney, I'm gonna open
Should we do the wheel spin first though?
For Grant?
Yeah, for Grant.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just out of respect.
We can do that.
Trust me, Court. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that package. Don't you worry.
Marcus, I will definitely look at Discord when I have a little lull in things right here to check out that shirt. I'm excited. All right, your spin. For Grant Fussell.
Let's see. We're gonna get. Armand says Angela over Topanga. Is Angela?
She was the Sean's girlfriend in like the later episodes. Flip cup again.
Flip cup again. Here we go.
Wow.
Dude, Angela over Topanga. You're nuts.
That is like one of the worst takes I've ever heard.
Topanga is such a babe.
Topanga was like the barometer.
She's the babe. She
for
still's the
perfect women when we were growing up. Like family girl, you know, kind of was a nerd and then got hot. And like her whole character arc was great. And she's just a babe.
She's a babe, dude.
Absolute babe. And it was our age group too. It was like, oh man.
She's still a babe.
Oh yeah. There's a couple people like that you see and you're like, oh man, you're still just so hot. Don't put any of that in there. And I will let the record show. I didn't want any in that.
Now that makes sense. Sean and Angela over Corey and Topanga. That I get. Because Corey was a dork. Sean was such a better looking, cooler dude.
Yeah, definitely. And that was his character. Like, he was a cool guy.
That's probably true.
But the Savage Brothers, man.
Savage
Man,
Brothers.
can they act. Am I right, Far?
They're killing it.
All right, here
And
we go.
direct.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm with
Flip Cup's
Armand.
so fun with Sean.
It's such a better. Can you Zamboni me?
Yeah.
It's such a better group game.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Like, this reminds me of like two old guys that like never got married, and they both have these tables. And like, hey, Corey, let's play Flip Cup. Like in between.
Yeah.
To me, there's something kind of sad about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Story of
Anyways,
our lives.
this was sent to us from Hall of Famer Courtney Bay singer.
Whoa, bro.
Whoa, bro. That's how you know he's excited.
What is
Dude.
it?
Oh my God, Lions hat.
Sick Lions hats.
Whoa.
This is top notch. One of the best gifts we've ever
Oh,
gotten.
yeah. Holy smokes,
Bro.
dude. Are you kidding me, KB?
These are ridiculously cool.
They're beautiful hats.
Does this fit?
And they're, oh my God, they're new eras. Like, they're legit.
Try this one on.
Oh, one's fitted, one's not.
Yeah, I wonder if that.
Oh,
fits.
he asked me what my size was.
Okay, so that's
he didn't
for
know
you.
yours, so he got my
Dude,
size.
bro, this is too cool, Courtney. Thank
Courtney.
you so much.
Oh, dude.
This is such a sick hat.
It's also fun that we have the exact same one.
Yeah.
Cake, where are you wearing your head?
Usually when people send me stuff, it goes straight to the donation pile. This is an all-timer.
Especially with the Lions opening the NFL season against the Chiefs.
Are they?
Oh, yeah. First game of the season.
First game. Last year, Cubs were the first game of the season.
Yeah.
First pitch of MLB
Yes, they
season.
were. Yes, they were.
Dude, you guys don't know how cool this embroidery is. This
It's a
is
beautiful hat.
really, really sick.
This is one of those things that I never buy myself. Like,
No,
I always,
never would. I'm
I
too
always
cheap.
want a really nice Lions hat, and I just don't. I have like a crappy one.
Yeah.
This is the
I don't
nicest.
have any.
This is probably the nicest. I have that starter jacket now too, so if I wear this with that, I'm gonna look real good.
Can I, is it okay to
Oh
bend
yeah.
the brim?
Oh yeah.
I don't
This is definitely one of those ones you kind of lightly bend. You don't like go crazy baseball bend.
I might baseball bend.
I mean, do you, baby? But like,
I want this to be dirty. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This
oh,
feels like
yeah.
a hat that should have a little grime to it.
oh yeah.
Dude, this hat, actually, Alexis, my friend who came over today, was wearing the coolest, oldest Lions sweatshirt. Older looking, you don't mind with the built-in.
Yep.
Hers
Yeah.
was older than that. It was so sick. I'm like, bro. And it said it was Pontiac Silverdome, is what it said on it. I'm like,
You
whoa.
didn't take a
this
photo of her standing still in your
I
apartment.
asked her if I could have it.
Didn't do a trade.
Farley, you're so sleepy. You're being so good.
Patrick said he thinks these are NFL draft night hats. Like
Is that what
they
this
gave-
says?
That's what, they,
On-field headwear.
that's what they gave to their players when they got drafted.
You're shitting me.
I mean, damn.
Wow.
You guys.
Armand said that.
this-
Or no, oh yeah, both of them.
No, they both did. Who do you guys think, unbiased, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl this upcoming season?
Detroit Lions.
Because I've got the Detroit Lions.
I've got the Detroit Lions.
And I said unbiased too. But
Yeah. Courtney, man, I know I keep saying this, but for real, this is such a great gift. Like, this is
everybody
so
said the
awesome,
draft
dude.
hats thing. Oh, wow. We're the only two people to not know that.
Yeah. Nerds.
So cool. The Chiefs are favored by 6.5 against the Lions on FanDuel right now. Quentin Nelson.
Q, what's
What's
up,
up,
dude?
Q? How you doing, dude? Go Lions.
Rob Phillips. Oh, are you a Bengals guy, Rob Phillips? I got cousins who are huge Bengals fans.
I love Joe Burrow.
You probably like the Bengals now that they're winning, right? Isn't that your thing? Whenever
Yeah,
the team starts winning?
I wait until his team has made the Super Bowl multiple times.
I swear to God, last night when I was watching the Warriors, I was thinking about you because you're a Warriors fan now that they win championships.
I mean, that's easy to say because I like it's, but that's just like not true. Like I liked them, but then you're the guy that says that, so it's even worse.
Yeah,
It's like the dude that goes like, "Oh, dude, I like that band before they were like."
that's me. I say that about bands
Because
all
you, but
the time.
you really do. The
Yeah.
Warriors, I did love them right away because of Draymond.
Yeah,
But
that's
when-
true. That's
Before,
true.
like Steph Curry was Steph Curry.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
But I understand now it doesn't. Look
It's
cool
hard.
to
It's a
say that.
hard. Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh yeah," but whatever. Fuck all those people. But I was bummed to see they lost.
Yeah, he played pretty well.
Lakers,
last night.
Lakers though, like were the better team.
Have you seen that clip I've been telling you? Draymond's career
Oh,
highlights.
of course. All the super cut of all his crazy shit.
Oh yeah, of him kicking people
Oh
in the
yeah,
dick.
it's
and
very,
stuff.
it's unsettling.
It's so funny.
He's the new Rashid.
He is the new
And then-
Rashid. No, don't say that.
The new Dennis Rodman.
He's not near. Dennis Rodman's a little more apropos.
Rodman would do stuff like that. He would make
Rashid
it look like an
was
accident.
so much better. Well, not necessarily so much. Draymond's a fucking very good player.
Draymond's stats will blow past Rashid's because he's been doing it. I would actually be a fun comparison.
Draymond's way better than people give credit.
Oh yeah, that's his whole thing. Is because the other night he had 20 points and like he'll just randomly have good games.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Anyways,
XL championship tonight.
yeah, $20 on the line.
Hey, I'm excited for that.
Courtney, do you think you'll actually watch the whole game? And what kind of like is it one of those things that because the XFL always puts in all these other things, like are they gonna like add some stuff to the game? They're like, all right, in the second quarter, you're just not allowed to run with both feet. Just like all this stuff to try to like fans to like it.
Instead of the football, we're using rolls of toilet paper.
And you're like, and the Rock's just like, he's the one announcing it. Why does that hat look so weird on you? I think it's you don't wear hats, new era hats.
I don't do frontwards because my ears don't really fit with frontwards hats for some reason. I'm always such a backwards hat.
I mean, it looks good backwards.
Yeah, I feel like backwards.
Oh, yeah,
it works. This hat still like fits my
But
ears.
You do have such a smaller head than I do. Holy shit!
I small head, big ears.
I have a big head, big ears.
My mom used to tape my ears back to try to get them to be smaller.
She really did that?
Actually, she didn't do it to actually think. She did it because she thought it was funny.
Okay, I was gonna say that'd be so sad if she was like, "My boy's ears are so weird."
She did do it, but not to be. She wasn't trying to actually shrink my ears. She thought it was funny.
That cracks me the fuck up.
Get tape them back.
Jorge is picking up our order.
If I push them out, they really go. Look at that.
I always felt like I had pretty. See, it doesn't look as bad as you think.
Yeah.
Like it definitely like it's like once it's in your head, you kind of feel like that's all you can see.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Fight night. We got. Oh, UFC is early today.
Is it?
You know what it is? Hey, this guy. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's because of location. A lot of times it's like when they're in Qatar, Dubai, or England or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all on time zone, man.
Yeah.
Look who's here, Triple B, in the house, dude. What's up?
What's up, Triple B? Wait, do I know Triple B?
Oh yeah, like just he had commented on something and was saying he's binging the videos again. So second half throw two with toilet paper. It really should. I would love a game like that. They just every quarter they spin a wheel.
Wasn't that like the little Giants thing?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
they
kid could only catch that.
Yeah.
No, they didn't use them.
He had
that was his mental game. He had a picture of
He was
roll of toilet
afraid.
paper as a receiver, and then he would catch it.
Mm-hmm. I need to rewatch that movie. I haven't seen that movie in 20 years.
It's well, I don't know. Same.
I would love to rewatch.
It feels like it's a good movie,
The
but I have
Icebox.
no idea. Hey, this guy says that the fight's in Charlotte.
Yeah,
I don't know why. You know, I bet it's early because of NBA playoffs. Probably not because of XFL.
They definitely do. Look
Are there
at
NBA playoffs tonight or no?
Oh yeah, there's got to be. They're like every night.
Okay, that's what I figured.
I would assume Celtics play tonight.
I love the UFC. Did you know who was at the game last night? The NBA, the Lakers game.
There's a lot of people there.
There was a lot of people. An F1 guy.
Lewis Hamilton?
Yeah, is he the one who wins all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, he was there last night.
Yeah, Celtics 76ers. Oh, they play at 2:30. They play in an hour.
Oh, they play early. I have no idea why UFC's got the early game. Yeah, beats me, man.
Tatum and the boys favored by 6.5.
Wait, Celtics and Sixers are tomorrow.
Oh. Okay, yes, you're right. Okay, so you know what happens? It just goes when I go to ESPN NBA, it goes to the next game. I just assumed.
Yeah,
wow, okay, so nothing
there
today.
is no game.
Okay,
I don't know why though.
My apologies. Are you high-fiving me? Oh, right in the mouth.
I have no idea why UFC would be late tonight.
Somebody look it up so we can stop inquiring. Grubhub here. We're sorry, but something went wrong. We had to cancel your order. You're kidding me.
That's weird. Why?
We've refunded your order and sent an email with additional details.
Do you want to try to call it in? Or no, because they don't have delivery call.
But why would that happen?
Maybe do you want me to call real quick and be like, hey, we just tried to do an order on Grubhub. I know you guys are closed this
you
weekend.
guys turning it off? Or?
Is it not possible? I just figured I'd call before I do another order. I wanted to support you guys. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Will you
they like turned off their delivery. They because you can click it off.
Okay.
So they must not have wanted orders or something.
Okay, so they're probably not doing orders.
Okay.
So Red Hot Ranch?
Red Hot Ranch it is. Not a bad pivot, but a little
Not a bad.
little bit
pivot.
of a bummer that we can't get Houndstooth.
I kind of like looked up it today to see if they were even delivering, and they clearly hadn't have it turned off yet. They're probably getting overwhelmed with.
Yeah,
orders.
it's all you got to do is say you're closing.
Grant said, "Takes on the road." Grant, one problem with that.
Drinking.
Yeah.
A Red Hot Ranch double and fries is only $7.71 on delivery.
It's
which is jacked up on here.
ridiculous.
Also, did you see this? They have a Chicago style where it's like all the stuff that are on the hot dog on a burger. That's kind of
never
wild,
seen
right?
that.
So do you want a double? That's like
That's the move, right?
This is kind of like the main thing. The double with fries.
Yeah.
Our famous, double cheeseburger. You can make it 4 patties.
Can you get just the burger?
Oh, I'm sure. I want fries though.
Well, I'm thinking their fries are so trash. I was gonna.
Oh, are they really?
Aren't they fries trash?
Oh, shrimp.
They do have.
Can I get some shrimp on the side? Okay.
Do you want shrimp? Picture of their fries? No, not
Okay, I'll just
really.
do a half order of that then. Do they have pictures of their fries? Is that what you said? So they have a cheddar fry. They do. They're
they're fresh cut. So
yeah.
If you want fries, obviously get them. But I can make Rally's.
I'm not gonna. If I get shrimp, I don't need that. So I'll just
Okay.
do a burger and shrimp. Let's see if we can just do.
If you can do just burger, if it comes with fries, I'll just eat theirs. But if not, I'll just get
That is so interesting that you can't just do a burger. You really do have to do both.
Oh, that's fine then.
Isn't that kind of weird though?
I wonder if there you can probably get it solo, but.
All right, I'll put this order in right away just to get us back on the timeline of being.
Yeah, we haven't ate yet today, guys. So, well, you never know. Might get
and
drinking, not eating.
A lot cheaper than our last order too.
Risky
so
move.
Risky move.
Risky move, dude.
All
the
right,
band.
nice.
Thomas said Korn has their own hot sauce. I didn't know that. Freak on a Leash. Remember them?
God, I love their fried shrimp. I'm like if this gets canceled, I'm gonna start crying.
For real. Athens, Georgia. Nick Riley's in Athens, Georgia. No shit. I think I just read. Nick, does Athens, Georgia have like a crazy music scene? I think I just read a book about their independent music scene.
So Athens, Georgia is like, I think one of the most kind of like slept on cities. It's got an amazing beer scene. It's got a really good art and culture scene.
They're artsy, right?
I'd imagine they have great music. And what else about Athens, Georgia? That's where college is, one of the iconic colleges. One of the Georgia, like.
Georgia Bulldogs are there? No.
I can't remember.
I know Georgia Tech's in Atlanta.
But anyways, like and I would go there when I lived in Jacksonville. When I go up for gigs, I would go to Athens, and it was the coolest city.
Yeah, I believe it. Nutrimoke Hotel, who's like one of my favorite bands of all time. I'm pretty sure that they were based out of Athens. Actually, there's a book for biography right there.
Such a great name of a band.
And NHL playoffs. Maybe that's why UFC's doing the early.
Man, I'm not mad about this pivot of this restaurant.
Have we ever had a bird dog?
We did from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Which was just a hot dog with chicken in it.
We were kind of like brilliant. Like, how is people aren't really doing that? Didn't we think that?
Yeah. Is that a thing that B-Dubs just kind of like stole? Like, is that a thing in the South? Like,
That's
are
so
bird dogs
smart.
like a real thing, or did B-Dubs like coin that? That's got to be a thing. There's no
It
way.
Makes so much sense.
It's basically just like
it's a chicken tender and a hot dog bun.
Like a mini chicken sub, like a hoagie or grinder, because it's like only slit on one side. You stuff a bunch of fried chicken in there. It's almost like a sub, like a mini sub.
I'm sticking with mine. I think it's more like a hot dog. I'm sticking with it.
But the hot dog signifies like a tube of meat. When you say the hot dog is technically like a thing filled with stuff.
Well, yeah, I know it's not that, but I'm talking about the vehicle. The meat,
the hot dog bun.
The meat obviously changed.
Right, but like I feel like it wasn't even a hot dog.
A bun. Subway isn't one piece of fried chicken. So why do you mean? Why is the sub like? Yeah. How is the sub anymore? Sub is like sometimes shredded meat or whatever. Sub's a bunch of little meatballs. It's a bunch of little things. Yeah. So how is a chicken tender? Should be nuggets if it's a sub. Like, nah, dude. I'm talking about the bun because the sub is 2 pieces of bread. It's way closer.
What are those like buns called that are like they're
not? It's called a fucking bird dog, bro. A bird dog.
Yeah.
Come on,
all right, I win this. Yeah, I win. I lose this. I do like how we've like over the years come up with those different things of like is what was it like? A taco is technically or like
Is that a sandwich or whatever?
like we always did that. Like
Yeah,
not the boring one of like is a.
We'll come up with our own.
Yeah, we did. What was our main one? It was like something is actually more of a taco than it is a sandwich. Like
I can't remember.
oh, come on, I'll think of it.
I'll think.
But
of
we've
it.
had ones where we're like, actually, if you're gonna make this argument, it doesn't matter. Nothing I say matters.
Nothing matters. Nothing in this world matters.
Here to slay. Yeah, that is a
It's the
good
name
name.
of the hot
That is a
sauce.
good name. Yeah, okay.
It used to be
Athens
REM
does have a sick name.
B52s. Oh, this one, Nick Riley. Yeah, so REM B52s, and you telling me that does remind me that definitely Neutral Milk Hotel is based out of Athens. Interesting.
Terrapin, Nick, was one of my favorite breweries when I first started liking craft beer. They kind of felt like they were like ahead of the game, and they were like nationally distributing like early. So I drank a lot of Terrapin beers, and I thought that was like the standard of like great beer. And they're still a really good brewery.
Is that based out of Maryland?
Hilariously, no, it's based out of Athens, Georgia.
Mm.
UGA is there. Okay, so you're right.
Yeah, Neutral Milk Hotel, yes.
Thomas, you heard correct, my friend.
It's
Also,
the
probably
shit.
the best bang for your buck burger in the city. It's got to be one of the top. We ship Carrier Core air conditioners for houses all day long out of Athens, Georgia.
Yeah, crazy.
Everyone's got a tie.
Oh, I hate when
That's
downtowns
a
turn
bummer.
into chains. Piss me off.
That's happening to another city right now that's pissing a lot of people off. I was talking to somebody about that one of these like kind of mid-tier cities that was becoming cool. Now that it's getting popular, it's that exact thing.
Yeah.
All these other chains move in.
Look what Powell said under that. So they're invented in the bird dog. This one was invented in South Carolina.
Wow.
It's a chicken tender and a hot dog bun with bacon and your sauce of choice.
Okay. Very cool. I'm glad I know that because I was curious if that was already a thing. There's an underground punk scene, but it's all jam bands and cover bands now. Interesting. Yeah, it's a city I don't know a lot about. Kid Dynamite. That's a great name.
In an airplane over the sea. Yeah, dude. One of my.
Oh, wow, Nick. Terrapin's Brewmaster is a good buddy of yours? What a small world.
This guy. Hey, this guy. At my wedding, one of the readings from, you do readings sometimes. I just did Neutral Milk Hotel lyrics that one of my buddies did a reading for. And also, Neutral Milk Hotel. This is a biography of like that music scene in Athens, Georgia.
It's an incredible cover.
That's the kind of a play off the Neutral Milk Hotel album cover.
I love that.
Yeah, they're very fucking weird, but awesome.
Patrick, what's up to you, you little hottie? How you doing? Thanks for popping into the live.
The Germans are here.
UFC is early because it's on ESPN ABC. Hockey playoffs start at 6, so that is why. UFC is early. Bobby's stuck in the elevator again.
Oh, there we go.
He'll get there.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
He always does figure it out.
You gotta press the buttons, dude.
They sold to Miller, but Spike maintained creative control until next year, I believe.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, I got to get rid of this beer because I really want to try one of these other ones.
Man, I'd be slamming these quicker, but my tummy's empty.
My tummy's
My
empty.
tummy's empty right now, dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, this is the Jinx Proof Lager for those of you that just popped in. That's just like in this variety pack. You can't even get it by itself. That's what made me buy this. Pretty damn good. Very slammable.
So what's the Sixer family doing on this fine Saturday? Just out of curiosity.
The 6 or 52 today.
The 6 or 52. See what these boys are getting into.
All right, Corey. Should I have? I'm gonna let you pick for me. A Barbarian Hazy.
Oh, try that because I've never.
All right.
Because the other two I know.
No.
Yeah, I know those other two.
All right, guys. This is my next one. The Barbarian Hazy IPA from Three Floyds. Once again, great branding.
They kill at the branding always.
You know, that's really become kind of a staple in the craft beer world. Like, you need to have good branding.
Yeah.
So many people go to those stores and buy based off label. You got to have good branding. It's a huge thing.
Everyone judges books by their cover.
It's like making a good thumbnail for YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, you can have this work of art, but you have to worry about this little one frame. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. That's the eye into the world of that.
Okay, so Tim at 40 Farms, he's starting a underground fight scene.
Love that.
Bobby's staying stuck in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
We got someone who's here playing Zelda. I want the scroll.
It just came out.
Nick Riley.
Man.
Waiting to go home plays Zelda. I love Zelda.
Dude, it just came out
Love Zelda.
for Switch.
Gonna head out to the beach with the kid later for Jeff. Dude, that's sick.
It's amazing.
Damn, bro, Armand's doing 5-mile walks. That's fucking sick.
It's a good feeling when you're done. It's a damn good feeling. I got a 2.5-mile walk in with the old doggo this morning.
The pup.
He loved it.
Bobby Hager also drinking the exact same beer in the elevator.
Yeah, I dropped one of them in the shaft.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
This is an 11-pack when I got here.
Bodega Bay, California. Jeff, is that where you live?
Bodega Bay.
Where's that at? I'm about to look that up.
Bodega. Drinking a delicious IPA from Shorts Brewing from my number 6 with cheese pint glass. Lisa, I was just enjoying a drink last night from my number 6 with cheese pint glass. Before you do that, a $25 and a nickel from Thomas Court.
Yes, dude. Toledo's finest.
Sup, peeps? Bud Ice is alive from the nickel.
Which I found out AJ knows him.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like first of all, from where?
I don't know. I have no more that's as far as my details.
I would love to know where they've rubbed elbows.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Thomas, how you doing, my dude? Would you like a wheel spin? Because you're getting one. You're getting one for that donut.
I think this is your...
Sure is. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Thomas, all the way from the 312 to the nickel.
Is it going to be Flip Cup again? So that's a hell of a spin. Kind of wanting... I feel like Thomas always brings the bong rips.
Bong rip!
Really?
It really was.
Yes! Dude, Thomas is
Wow.
a fucking legend, bro. Let's
Consistency is consistency. You know, a lot of people like to say the only consistency in life is change. Sometimes that's wrong. Because whenever Thomas Court spins, it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, he's just got the stoner vibe,
He's
man.
got the magic touch, dude.
Wait, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah.
The old bongarooski.
Did you hear something outside, Farley? It's okay.
I did too.
Don't worry.
Dropping shaft. The 25 add the 5 cents. That really was a great. I love that he does the customizable donations.
Just gave her a little cleaning yesterday. It's already gotten some use, so it's
good.
Not as clear as it was yesterday. But see if you can get the smoke filling on this thing.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. You're the only cannabis influencer right now. Well, that's not true. I know Dom too. Ooh, no special effects needed. That was just a good one. Jeff said, Bodega Bay is a small fishing town north of San Francisco. Fresh crabs right off the dock. Oh, I can almost taste him, Jeff. As he dies.
I took too big of a hit.
Jonathan McCall, love you guys from the Yoop. Can't wait to buy merchandise soon. Dude, the fact that we're going to send some up to the Yoop just makes me so excited. I was just in the Yoop a few months ago, and it was a damn good time.
I got a cousin who lives in what's the place in the in UP that's got the same name as this Marquette?
Marquette's like the go-to city.
Mm-hmm.
They have a really good
high
school football team too, so we played football. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also,
Michigan Tech is there maybe?
Yeah, there's a Michigan Tech up there as well. Thomas was wondering what kind of beer we're drinking, so let's break it down for him real quick. What do you got?
I got Bud Light. You know me. I always just go for cheap light beers.
And I go for overpriced beers from Indiana. This is Three Floyd's Barbarian Hazy IPA.
But he got the variety pack. So Three Floyd's variety pack, pretty fire.
Farley's such a princess.
Farley is. Thanks, Kate.
She runs this world. I heard a milkshake beer is pretty good. I've had a couple milkshake beers.
Didn't we have one that I hated?
I'm sure. I mean,
I'm sure.
Yeah, well, definitely, because we were getting some there for a while. Where you were really taking grenades in the trenches.
Yeah.
You were letting me have the beers I love, and you were just spitting them all over the place. Bong rip. We love Farley the Queen.
Farley is the queen.
Patrick goes, is that Stizzy?
Is that Stizzy?
No, we only got live liquid resin from Stizzy.
No flour in Illinois yet for Stizzy, I don't believe.
Sean, Lions fan? Excited to see what they do this year.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Well, he might have just popped in. Do you want to show your hat too?
Yeah, we both got
Mojo, were you in here when Courtney, we unboxed these? We both got the draft hats from Courtney.
I more was surprised that he didn't know you're a Lions fan. I feel like you're so diehard.
There's been a couple people recently that were like, oh, I didn't know you went to Michigan State. I was like,
oh,
I feel like I say it too much.
Yeah, right?
Anyways, yes, huge Lions fan. Grew up in Detroit. Grew up 20 minutes from downtown Detroit. Huge. I mean, it's like my Sundays in my family when Lions were on, that was the only thing. That's what we did. They never won.
No church because you guys.
Well, we'd go to church.
You guys go to hell.
Well, we went to church and then we'd watch the Lions. But no, you know what we do? We do the Saturday mass move.
Oh, that's smart.
4 p.m. Saturday, you get it done, and then you could go out to dinner Saturday.
Yep.
And then Sunday was just my dad would make cinnamon rolls.
You guys would go to church on the weekends?
Every Saturday.
We would go too. That's weird.
Every Saturday at 4 p.m. I was an altar server, which you were as well, weren't you?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot I did
So I would do that. I'd work. They wouldn't pay me. Child labor law.
Child labor law. What the hell?
And then, but apparently when it's
Ridiculous.
religious, it's okay.
Yeah.
Which a lot of things apparently religion is just okay. You can do. But Alfred Hitchcock's movie The Birds was filmed there.
Oh, no shit.
Damn. Okay.
That's my wife's nightmare. She freaks out her own birds.
Oh, that's funny. You represent. Danielle.
Is Lisa an Ooper? I didn't know that. Anyways, Danielle Floden. What up?
Slippy frickin' Jones. What's up, Slips? How you doing, my dude?
Slippy. How you been, dude?
Slip, you still working at the old folks' home?
Oh, Nick Riley rubbing our face a little bit here.
Also,
Enjoy.
Sean, thank your boys for DeAndre Swift.
Enjoy.
Enjoy, dude.
That's fucking a treat. That's the
Hope
first
you
move
enjoy.
that I don't know about it.
I didn't love it either. I didn't like.
I
all
have
this.
faith in
They're
it
really,
just because, but
here's the thing: Dan Campbell is such a chess. He's a what's a chess player called other than a chess? They have like a good name.
ooh, the
A chessman,
master.
a chess
A
master.
chessman. I like
no,
that.
a chess master. He's a grandmaster at chess.
Grandmaster.
There is a reason they got rid of him. They would not have done that
I know.
for just.
But you know how many
Shits and
times I've
gigs.
had that faith in the Lions establishment?
I have to keep. You know what? I'm going to keep putting all my eggs in the leader of the Helms basket.
You know what I want this
and
to
when
be
it
like?
pays off, it's going to be worth it.
You know what I want this to be like?
What?
The moment that I found out that the Pistons were trading fucking Grant Hill for these clowns I've never heard of.
I know.
These clowns named Rip Hamilton and Ben Wallace.
What happened?
That's what I needed to remind.
Time. Yeah.
Come on, Detroit.
I
Let's
know.
go. Let's go. That was where'd he go, by the way? Not Philly.
He went to the Magic.
No. DeAndre Swift.
Oh, Phil, the Eagles.
He did go to the Eagles. Okay.
Well,
Enjoy him, man. He's a fucking fantastic player.
if you can keep him healthy, that's his kind of his major problem.
Mm-hmm.
Your dog looks comfortable. Reminds me of one of my dogs. Yeah, she is real comfortable, dude. She looks like a sphinx right now.
She is kind of sphinx-like, right?
Hey, Farley, we got a $2 donation from Slippy Jones.
Farley.
Slips, thank you so much for the 2 bones, dude. Believe me.
Hell would be
being
a
a
piece
Lions
of
fan.
cake.
Hell would be. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I just met another Lions fan. I played basketball for the first time in 5 years, I bet.
Did you cross some people up?
Bro, I gotta tell you, I still got it.
Oh, of course you do.
I thought
It's like
for
riding a
sure I
bike
was
to
gonna
me.
be trash. I was
Dude.
like, I'm not gonna be able to dribble well.
No way. It's muscle memory.
Dude, it was so fun. We played 2-on-2 at this park by Tim's place.
Yeah.
And anyways, point of the story, the guy we were playing against, Lions guy. He's from Michigan.
But did you hurt his feelings with your jump shot?
We won.
There you go.
We won. I fucking was pretty hyped about it.
Can
It's
we
about a
talk?
minute.
Can we talk really quickly about you with Tim?
Yeah.
Can we talk really quickly about the bet that never happened?
Me and Tim played 1-on-1. I beat him, obviously.
But we got to tell this was so many years ago.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't
down.
realize that Corey and I grew up playing basketball like kind of religious. And
Yeah,
that was like our
yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah.
And you probably look at us and you don't go, oh, those guys are probably really good at basketball. But
I beat 2 people who played pro ball in Europe in 1-on-1.
so there you go. There was a bet
That's my claim
a
to
few
fame.
years back with Conformity Farm, who's in the chat, who's also a good basketball player.
No, Tim sucks. That's why I bet him.
I'm saying
And I know he's on here.
I
I want him to hear it.
He plays with a lot of passion.
He plays a lot of possession. He plays like a football player.
So tell them what the bet was.
The bet isn't it that I can beat him in 100 games in a row in 1-on-1?
You would get to 100 before he got to 10.
No, we were gonna play him 1-on-1 out of 100 games.
Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe whatever it
wouldn't beat
was.
me once.
It was so many games that he would not even win. Okay,
He wouldn't-
not even
yeah,
win once.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what that bet that I messed that up in my head. When I was my house after college, it was just 4 bachelor dudes, right? We had a foosball table in the house, and one of my buddies bet that he would win 100 before the other dude won 10.
That's insane.
And he was a good foosball player. The other guy,
Insane.
and they did it.
Did he win?
No,
Not even close?
Alex got to 11 before Mark was at like 70.
Oh,
And then so it
70,
was really good. It was like how good. That's like a new girl premise.
Yeah.
It was like people would come over and just watch.
Yeah.
So like Alex needs 3 more wins.
That's funny.
Anyways, that's why I blurred it.
That's similar.
Anyways,
Yeah. But yeah, I played Tim in 1-on-1.
so you still played. So
Obviously
how are these?
beat him. And Tim goes, "This doesn't count against our bet, by the way."
That's great that we got it. So these 2 guys you played against, were they pretty good in basketball? Like, was it a good match?
It was a good matchup.
Okay.
It was a good matchup.
Yeah.
And I played in jeans and those shoes that I always wear.
That's hilarious.
And
Still
they're
got
like
it.
thin little Converse. The bottoms of my feet
On fire.
hurt so bad for like 3 days. You
Of
should have
course.
seen me
Oh,
walk
yeah.
around this park. Like, oh, and I didn't bring my inhaler, and I got asthma.
Of course.
And I hadn't moved my body in 4 months because of my boils.
Sounds like you didn't let it affect you.
I was very out of shape. It was
basketball
horrible.
conditioning is so different.
Yeah.
But not to mention just like
fun,
being in the later half of
I
the
think
30s.
Yeah, the one kid we played against was like 13 though.
Oh, well.
So there was no reason I shouldn't have won.
He wasn't sucking air. He was probably had
But he was really good. He was taller than me. It was incredible.
One of those guys. I would have loved to have that trait.
But
Jackson,
he was a child.
Jackson on the walk taking us a little on the live. Appreciate that.
No. He's taking us on a walk?
Yeah, like he's on a
That's
walk
awesome.
and he's listening to us probably.
What's up, baby? Took a big old bong rip earlier. On boat too.
Believe it or not, child labor citations isn't worst infraction of the Catholic Church. Yeah, that's
a
true.
good point. That's a good point. What? Slippy Jones, what happened?
No, hold on. That is going to bring everything down.
Yeah, but it could be fun.
Slippy, how much? Okay, well, okay, hold on. We're going to go back to the other. I had a really low potassium. I got an acute kidney injury as well as a mild heart.
Whoa.
Slippy, I'm so sorry.
That's wild, dude.
All due to low potassium. Keep your dude, eat a banana. Holy shit. Are you just sucking down bananas now like every day? Like Curious fucking George?
That's
I'm so sorry,
crazy.
dude. I didn't even know you could low potassium could do that.
Make your heart just shut down?
I just didn't realize potassium was that big of a deal.
Yeah, I don't be eating bananas enough.
Jesus Christ.
That's
I think there's a
crazy.
lot of potassium in mimosas. And I'm not even just saying that. I think orange juice has like more potassium
Than a
bananas.
banana?
There's some like crazy
Interesting.
stat like that. That's probably wrong. But anyway, Slips, I'm glad you're feeling better, man.
Damn, wait, Steve Hall, were you
Tried out for the USC basketball
a
team.
baller, bro?
Holy shit.
The Steve Hall? Motherfucking who?
I mean, the one and
tough.
only. Steve, you've been traveling a lot.
Dude, the first time we meet, I had to play a game of 21.
Yeah.
Me, you, and Steve
Oh my
play some
God,
21.
dude. $5 more and a nickel from the nickel. Thomas.
Yes.
Tell my homie Ricky to not sniff too much muscle milk. That's funny.
That's funny.
Jackson taking a big vape rip for you on his walk.
That's what's up. Respect it.
So what's great about those pens,
others in
you can
high.
just walk around and get high as hell and just no one knows.
It's true.
I just had a banana after I had tuna fish.
Potassium's
That's a very
serious.
healthy
I must
lunch
be
right
getting
there.
my potassium from somewhere else.
This is actually helping me learn a lot about potassium. My blood pressure was 80/31 when I was admitted. Holy fuck. I don't know a lot about that.
I don't know what
that
that
is not
means.
good.
What's that mean?
That's really low blood.
80/31.
That's really low.
Oh, I thought because you got to track blood pressure.
That's incredibly low
Blood sugar.
That's
Oh.
incredibly low blood pressure, isn't it? Isn't it like 120? I don't know.
Mine was really low, but I think they were like, "Do you run a lot?" I go, "Yeah, I run
Yeah, I
a
used
fucking
to.
lot."
Oh, that makes it stay low.
And yeah, they were like, "Oh, okay," because a lot of times for like people who run a lot of distance, their blood, because your heart is just like at a really slow, your low rate.
That means good heart health.
Yeah,
Your heart
shouldn't be fucking cranking.
shouldn't going nuts
Yeah.
every fucking day.
Damn.
I was like, "Oh, sick, dude." So I
Your
am a
body fat,
machine,
This is cool.
bro. Courtney bought both of us.
No way.
Is that not so sick?
This is sick too.
Very nice hat.
They said it's the draft hat. Everyone on the chat, like when they give it,
Damn, Courtney, you spending money.
I know he spent like $110 to get us these hats.
dude, that's
Wow,
fucking sick.
that's so nice.
And shipped them to us
Yeah, that goes.
or recycle it.
The plastic
But
too.
Yeah, plastic's recyclable.
I don't know, bro. I'm so stupid.
Did you just hear that?
I did, but I was like, it made me think of me and you in Italy trying to figure out what to throw bins
Yeah.
at. We're like, what is this going?
What's the wild thing you said the other day? Oh, I gotta tell the fucking lie.
Also, it's wild to see you holding a ball. This is like, I know you're like a weed influencer now.
It's
But
nuts.
remember when Kylie was like, nah, that shit away.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
10 years of my life I've been ripping bong heads.
Don't be talking about this too much.
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me keeping this low key.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling the world Kylie does this. You might
Yeah,
just
good
kinda
point.
did. But your mom might be. Your grandma.
Anyways.
They might be learning.
So the other day, me and Kylie are going for a walk. You may have heard this. I don't think they have.
Mm-hmm.
Kylie goes, "Oh, damn. Look at that red bird over there." I go, "Huh?" She goes, "The red bird." I look over. I go, "You mean the cardinal?" She goes, "Well, I don't know why they don't call them red birds. They call the other ones bluebirds." I go,
The Blue
"You
Jays.
mean the Blue Jays?"
I haven't heard the story.
I go, "Kylie, Ohio State bird is the cardinal.
That's so funny.
You went to Cardinal Stritch High School,
Oh, that's even worse.
whose mascot
It's the
was the cardinal. You thought they were red birds?"
That is funny.
Is that not the most
like
kind?
this. I won't be spoken to like this.
Is there also a Bluebird though? Because there's like obviously the Bluebird Cafe and like.
I'm sure there is.
But like, but
I wonder.
But like, is that two different? Now that I think about it, is that two different birds?
Bro, Sean always been cooler than me, bro.
This is also the same girl. You know those? Oh, hold on, real quick.
$20 from Quentin Nelson.
Hey, say hi to homeless girl.
I also did a PayPal. Oh, I'm sorry. Quentin.
Oh, yo.
Let me check our order, by the way.
Almost here.
What'd you get?
Oh, look at he's cruising down Belmont.
We got Red Hot Ranch because they canceled our order at
I
Houndstooth.
bet they're so busy.
I know
Holy
they
shit.
turned their online ordering off.
Okay. There's a bunch of donations I didn't see. Let's do a wheel spin for Quentin.
Wheel spin for Q.
Slips, I'm so glad you like the Italy videos, by the way. It's very fun seeing them come out because a lot of time and effort, and the edits were fun, man.
I
think it's your turn.
And it's such a fun change of pace.
Stuffed mushrooms. That's like a meal.
Oh, dude, I love stuffed mushrooms.
What kind I just got?
It'll be so good.
Those are
Dude,
good.
those
You
are
can put
about
them on the grill, or you can put them in your.
Also, do you want to add more jalapenos? I got fresh ones in there. If you want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it today, but I just.
If you want to cut some up, I got fresh ones in there.
What do you like better, a stuffed mushroom or a stuffed pepper?
I like the stuffed green pepper. Yeah.
I like both.
But mushrooms fried all up. The way my dad does stuffed mushrooms is fucking unbelievable.
Oh no.
Sean mixes.
That's
This
my
is one of
DJ
the
name.
worst-
Shush, Sean.
One of the
Mixes.
worst concoctions ever.
All right, I need a glass,
Shot glass.
and I need
or
a
big
lot of
glass?
things.
Do you like a drink glass?
Yeah, and like a bucket to throw up in.
Yeah.
Dude, I got SPF 70
That's smart.
I
Maybe
used
you're gonna-
I used
it's gonna
100
save
the
you.
last time I went on
Save
vacation.
wrinkles.
Did you?
Yeah, it's like hard to rub in. It's like literally trying to rub in like a solid into your skin.
And I got like Sunbum, which is like a mineral sunscreen. So
Mhm.
But if when I used it in Sedona in the middle of June, I applied once, didn't even get like a hint of red.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, Mexico's a little different though. You're a little closer to the
I mean,
sun.
1,000%. But
Yeah.
I get fried out of. I mean, I got fried sitting on the fucking balcony
Oh,
twice
dude,
this week.
I get sunburnt driving in the car.
Yeah.
What do you want, Malort?
Yeah, dude. What do you think I am, a loser?
Do you need Bud Light?
No, I'm gonna be a man and do it with this hazy beer. All right, guys, the one and only. We just went to a really good Malort event the other day.
Yeah, shout out Malort.
We did a little vlog, so that'll be fun to see. All right, so I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, that was so wild. By the way,
Yeah, man.
that was so cool.
I was texting with them.
They were cool
afterwards,
as
and
fuck. I really like that.
Jimmy did an unboxing of all that stuff he won on his Twitter.
Oh, sick. Yeah, he's a dude I'd hang out with.
He's the best, man.
Really
He's-
cool.
he's
and
a
his
real-
wife is cool as hell.
Him and
too.
Blake, they're so fun. They're like
Mhm.
such a great duo, man. They were one of those couples when they were like together. It felt like you know them as individuals, but you know them as a couple, and you can't even fathom them not being
Yeah,
together. They're one
they
of those.
already seem like that to me after meeting them once.
Yeah.
They're such a one
They're
and the same.
so they found their person so obviously.
yeah, they're perfect together.
All right, Quint, this is for you. This is Sean Mix's Malort and Hazy IPA.
That's worth way more than the $20. To be honest, it's got to be so bad, right?
Oh, I'll say this. Because the beer has a little more flavor, it's actually probably better than Bud Light. The Bud Light doesn't
Yeah.
help it.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, also,
You bet my arm. I'll do a shot of Malort. Quit.
Quentin also, he donated on here and he gave us $50.
Bro,
He just dropped $70 in the last 5
dude,
minutes.
he is a dog.
Which I think that means he gets another spin.
Absolutely. Dude, what a guy.
Keep your phone handy just in case.
Yeah, for the call.
But yeah. Your spin or my spin?
I forget. Maybe yours?
I don't care. I don't want.
Yeah, I think mine up real quick.
Quint, another spin for you, my guy.
Yeah, boy. Hey, my mom's on here. They're in Tennessee Dolphin.
Ooh, which city?
I forget. Also, it's my dad's birthday.
Happy birthday, Dan Desmond. Thank you for putting out the fire of.
Kind of trailed off there on the end, huh?
Well, I thought it was going to land on fucking Sean Mixes again. I got real worried.
Flip cup. This is a good one.
Okay.
Maybe toss you my inhaler.
You know what nobody in my fraternity ever said? Do you consent to this? I'm going to get ahead of the joke.
Good call.
Yo, can you, before I gave a flip cup, yo, Skylar, are you passing my inhaler? I didn't have anybody named Skylar in my fraternity. I don't know why. I'm like making myself sound more douchey than I am. Quint, have you been able to get Malort in Iowa? Or is this all on the reserve of what I sent you?
Oh, dude. After our game of Flip Cup, I got to tell Courtney something. Watch your toes.
We got a Steve Hall donation as well.
Hey.
So Steve, don't worry. We're gonna get to
the basketball giant didn't even fucking know it.
Yeah, the former Trojan. Even if you have like a tryout jersey, it's worth it.
Yeah, that's so sad.
I'm drinking IPA.
Okay.
You stand for Bud Light. All right, ready? Down.
Cheers. Nicely done. It's unbelievable, guys. I hope you guys are appreciating that you're watching art.
Some people are good at like things that matter.
Yeah, that's
I'm really good at flipping a plastic cup upside down.
I mean, it matters in the world of college.
Yeah, but I'm 36. All right. Well, Quint, thank you so much for the donation. Seriously. And then we got a $100 donation on Cash App from Steve Hall.
Whoa.
So $50 each, which if you guys follow on the show, you know that Steve Hall, he was
Regularly.
the reason he's donated $1,900 for
Oh, I'm sure they saw
Italy.
it. Yeah.
He's at the top of the leaderboard.
1900 just like this.
No,
For Italy. 1900 for Italy.
Is that?
Oh, I see.
And then he drops $100 pretty much every live stream, and he doesn't want us to use it for the show. He wants to tip us each individually. Because for those of you who don't know,
Legendary.
whenever people donate, we don't just like take that money and go buy like stuff. We put it back into the Number 6 with Cheese account. But for Steve Hall, he makes a point of saying, I want you guys to have a little something on top.
Yeah.
So right now I'm gonna give Corey 50, so he gets his. But I guess we also need to. I don't know if we do a shot for him or we spin.
I'll do a shot.
What do you want to do? I'll do a shot.
Lord.
Malort. Do you need a shot glass?
Yes.
Do you need another hit of your inhaler?
No, I'm good on that. Shit.
So like,
It's part of my military disability, by the way.
I didn't
trying
say
to make him
anything.
feel bad.
I didn't say anything.
Trying to make him feel it. That inhaler, that lack of being able to breathe is why I can pay rent. All right.
Is that why you couldn't? Is that why you couldn't finish your beer the other night at the bar?
Yeah, probably. That pays me more than Number 6 with Cheese.
That's
My lack
true.
of breathing
No shit.
pays me way more than
You know what else would pay you more than Number 6 with Cheese? Literally anything that you do for any amount of money. So I don't want to hear it.
Dude, that is funny. My fucking not being able to breathe does pay more than Number 6 with Cheese.
I found a quarter in my couch the other day. That was more money than I made in the last 5 months at Number 6 with Cheese.
Dude, you should have heard me talking about because I go to Aldi now and they got those carts that you gotta use the
25
quarter
cents.
in.
Yeah.
And I was arguing with Kylie because I want to keep the quarter.
Yeah.
Because there's homeless guys who wait there who want it.
Job.
That's how they make money. And I'm like, bro, I think I need the quarter.
I think a lot of people in this chat can probably like not sympathize, like relate to you.
They relate.
There's a time in your life when you need the quarter.
You need the
You know
quarter.
what I mean?
Kylie
It's
had a
sad,
talk,
but-
Kylie was like, you better give that to that fucking guy. He doesn't have a home. You have a home. I was like, all right, fine.
Yeah, but you don't have a home because you can afford the home.
Yeah, that's right.
Just kidding.
That's right.
All right. Let's go ahead and do a little shot for Steve Hall.
Dude, what a legend.
Okay, can I tell you what he wanted, though, out of the 100? He wanted 3 10-second hugs from us.
I can't tell.
That's what he wrote.
I can't tell if that's really funny or really disturbing.
I think it's kind of a both, which makes it funnier.
Yeah.
Like, a little bit
I
of
mean,
this-
yeah, of course. You want to pay $100 for 3 10.
3 10-second. It's so specific. Like, I want the break so I can.
Dude, Kylie loves how broke I am. Kylie
That's
loves
a wild version of being broke. Hey, will you hug your buddy for 10 seconds for $33? Wow,
Dude,
that's really funny.
So weird.
That's really funny.
that's so funny. Dude, Steve Hall turned
3 times too.
3 hugs for 10
3
seconds.
is what makes it hilarious.
So funny.
Dude, this fucking guy, turns out he's a basketball legend and he's fucking hilarious.
I mean, he's really got it all. There's so many people that are trolls and don't give money. He gives money and is funny and is athletic.
Dude,
It's insane.
it's insane. Is he Riley Smagden?
Steve, will you send a shirtless picture of yourself from when you were
Jeez.
20 when he was trying out for you?
This is how you start getting feet pics.
No, I said I wanted the top
I know,
half.
but the road.
I like a shredded
it's
core.
a short road
I like a shredded core.
for Steve.
All right, Steve
the
Hall, for
legend.
you, my dude. Cheers. Go green. One of my buddies, like when we did that shot on the top of Naples,
Mhm.
he messaged me and he goes, "So were you like doing the Malort faces like a bit?" Like he thought it was like he's like,
No, it's that bad.
I was like, no, it was bad. Like we
that
had,
one
I was
was
like, we
so
didn't.
bad.
I was like, we didn't have like breakfast really either. We had a roll basically.
That one was really bad.
I don't know why that was so bad.
Ooh. That battle was not too bad. That was not a bad one.
I thought that was pretty bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
So quick Malort story for Courtney. I fucked up. I really, really, really want to tell. So Courtney, at this Malort event that we were at,
They left it in the lobby.
Oh, sick. Do you mind?
It's on the table next to the flowers.
Where the mail is, I think. Or no, not where the mail is. But anyways, you'll find it. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, thank you for doing that. That's very nice. I can go down and get it too.
She don't mind, I'm sure. So anyways, Courtney, we go to this Malort event. Fucking president of CH Distillery is there. Like the Farley. So the president of Malort, basically. Yeah. And I didn't get a chance to talk to him really, but I wanted to. I think it's so cool that we have a guy who gets Malort stocked in Lowell, Michigan.
It is really cool.
Like, I think the Malort team needs to hear about that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there needs to be like some little mini segment or something we do for Number 6 with Cheese on that. Like, I feel like I would love to like, like an episode like starting and it's Courtney like getting in his truck and like driving to the thing and being, yo, what's up, Marty? And like getting his bottles. Like, I feel like there's like, that's like a mini doc.
We're doing the thing that happens every live when I get high and drunk. Corey pitches ideas so that people from Number 6 with Cheese have to sit here and listen to his dumb long
I mean, this is your channel. You can do it.
We do a pitch to CH Distiller that we essentially do that. Hey, we know this guy in Lowell, Michigan. He's so obsessed with Malort that he has his local convenience guy pick him up bottles. Can we go take him a case or something like that?
Yeah.
Make a video out of it.
You like a mini documentary.
And pitch them so that they also give us a little bit of money for our time and
just even money to do
our art of it.
Because then if we're in Lowell, we can do an episode with Courtney. We can do some West Michigan shit.
Yeah, some weird little.
That'd be a fun little weekend trip.
That would be a fun little thing.
Yeah, dude. West Michigan's got some banger food too.
Yeah, I've heard.
Very good.
I've heard there's some really good stuff
Absolutely.
out there.
Oh man, that'd be so fun. I love that idea. That's not even a high idea that like we need to actually just send
that would be like $500.
Yeah, like literally just money to cover the trip.
Give us $500 and however many bottles of Malort you want to give us to give to
right. So like
Courtney.
that, yeah,
6, 12. I don't know.
Yeah,
how,
like
how
it's a
cool are you
12,
gonna be?
12, right?
So they give us a 12 pack. That's all. $500 and a 12 pack, and we'll
Love
go
that.
do that.
And then
that would be so.
Then
sick.
we also got food reviews that could be like talking about the Malort like video.
Yep.
So then it's like you're also getting all the.
We can make 3 videos out of it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. If we're there Friday and Saturday, we shoot the thing Friday. We film some. Yeah, we literally get 3 food reviews, a mini documentary episode.
That would be so.
That'd be so fun. I love that idea. Love that idea.
The amount of ideas that get.
You need to stop
on these
being sober.
Yeah, just rip weed all day.
Mm-hmm. That is why people. It's a great idea. Drug.
Yeah,
it's a great idea.
Gets the brain just.
Not even a drug anymore. It's a great idea. What's like the
generator?
Generator. It sounds like chemical. Or not even chemical. It sounds like robotic.
Yeah.
I
I just got done reading this book on Bukowski, the one that I bought in Italy. Remember, I bought at that corner bookstore.
Yes.
It was like a Bukowski book that basically was just stories from him. I don't know if you're like familiar with him at all.
Not a ton, enough to know the name.
Kind of an alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
And like the whole book is him just being like how he had to get all lifted up to be able to write. And he'd be like, yeah, I'd basically just like go bet on horses.
Mm-hmm.
The more money I lost, the better my writing would be.
Yep.
I'd grab a bunch of beer or bottles of wine and just get sloshed and just fucking write.
Yeah.
And it would be fire.
I mean,
it's like, well, that's so wild.
Did you watch Mulaney's new special yet?
Mm-mm.
It's called Baby J.
I bet it's genius.
So it's like his first thing after being like,
very
public.
Rehab. I knew it's like some rehab-ish.
The reason I brought it up is because it's very much that. He was like, so I'm not, my comedy's not going to be the same anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of, that kind of thing.
Oh
yeah.
I've never had it either. Should we bring the table over? Yeah, I'm actually really excited for that.
So for those of you wondering.
Babe, can you bring a paper towel over here?
This is Red Hot Ranch. This is probably the best bang for your buck burger in the city. We are in the height of like the middle class now being poor. Red Hot Ranch has for some reason not raised their prices much at all.
Yep.
You get a double cheeseburger and fries like at the restaurant for like $6.
Oh.
On delivery $7 something. And it's just like a smash burger. We did it early Number 6 with Cheese. And we started doing local videos and we haven't had it for the show in so long. But it's fantastic. So right now, we're going to show you what a Red Hot Ranch double cheeseburger looks like. And we also got some of their iconic fried shrimp, which is another thing that they're known for.
I got some. No, I got some inside news for these guys too.
Yeah, you really have some inside knowledge on this.
So I just talked to Larry. Hey, I just talked to Larry yesterday.
Okay.
We hopped on the phone, and I got some really cool things to tell you. One, I figured out why Red Hot Ranch is relatively well priced.
Okay.
He said that they buy so much beef that they get the beef on a discount.
Makes sense.
And that they just do, it's all volume. They just bank on the volume, and that's all it is volume. And then where they get their beef at gives them a big discount because of the volume that they buy at.
Okay. So here's the shrimp, and then here's our, we each got the same thing.
Sick.
All right. You guys ready for a Corey Wagner second angle? Let's get after it, dude.
Okay, check this out. So there's the French fries, hand cut. Not the best French fries in the world, but not bad.
We're not big hand cut guys.
Mm-mm. Well, the star of the show, this burger. Oh my God, look at this. I mean, this is a classic griddle smash burger. It's amazing. They got the onions on there, the sauce, the tomato I'm gonna get rid of. It's just a fantastic burger. Oh wait, this might be yours. It just isn't bacon. Sorry, I've been touching it.
Oh, is there? Did we get bacon on one of them? I didn't think we did. I thought that was on the other burger, on the Houndstooth thing.
Oh, you're probably right.
I don't think we got.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm still
No, it's all right. I think. Well,
French fries are really good.
We technically ordered from 2 places today. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Dude, these French fries taste really good today.
Okay, great. Also, guys, there's 2 locations now. There used to only be one on Ashland.
They're really
now.
soggy,
There's one in Wicker Park, which is kind of like the.
There's 3.
Oh, there is 3. Okay, where's the third one?
Just learned this and talked to Larry about this. Saw this on Reddit or maybe Facebook, but either way, Red Hot's on 35th.
Oh wow,
that's it. That's
so
Red Hot Ranch.
So a Bridgeport one.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I have no idea.
Bridgeport, yeah. Okay.
By White Sox, right?
Yeah, that's Bridgeport. That's so cool.
Yeah, so I did not know that.
I had no, dude. This looks. Oh my God, like how crispy the beef looks on this. I'll try it on this this angle too, guys, for you. But like, it's that if you like smash burgers, this would be like
it's one of the best.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
As good as I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, is that good, dude? Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What's wrong?
I don't know if I'm really stoned, but like, why won't this freezer shut?
Seems like a common problem you're stoned. I love that.
Nothing in the way.
What do you guys think is the best type of fry that you can get from like a local burger spot? Like, and I don't just mean like, oh, I like curly fries. Like, a lot of places like to do the hand cut fries because they're actually cutting potatoes, and it seems like it should be the best fry, but it's also the most soggy fry.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what is your ideal French fry to be with a burger from a local restaurant? Like, what could you get?
I like McDonald's style,
like standard, standard kind of like
obviously seasoned. Curly's great.
Seasoned fries.
I don't mind a tot move every now and again.
No, not at all. I think I always like to ask people because I think people that say crinkle cut are serial killers.
I don't like crinkle. I don't really like hand cut, although these are actually not bad.
This burger is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
This really is like
unreal.
I mean, the price is just insane. Like, it makes sense that it's a bulk move.
They just make it perfect.
You start to get into like the au cheval loyalist territory. I mean, it's almost $20 a burger. Like, this is a lot of money. I think the best burgers are simple.
Wait, you didn't get jumbo, or did you?
I just clicked on like the half orders of the full order.
The best things there are supposed to be the jumbo shrimp.
Oh, they didn't even have an option for that. This was just like they had 2 different shrimps. It was just how much. So I got the shrimp as well.
They say it's some of the best shrimp in like the north. I have a friend who's from the south who said this is the best shrimp he's found in the north.
This is also like kind of people's Sherpa into seafood is like, I can understand seafood's like kind of scary to get into. This is barely fish. Like breaded, crispy shrimp. It doesn't really taste like seafood to me.
Yeah, give it a try.
What's the sauce?
Hot sauce.
Your guys'?
No. Whatever they gave us, like it's like a Frank's. That's damn good though.
This
Are
burger's
you gonna eat
unreal.
this? You don't usually like shrimp.
I was gonna maybe try it. Is it good?
Probably one more.
Absolutely, have as much as you want.
Yeah, their burger's stupid good.
This just like reinstates how great Red Hot Ranch is. Man, bro.
They were gonna put one where the rally that Checkers was, because
Division National.
Larry owns that building.
Yeah, that would have done well there, I bet.
But they don't like the guy who is renting that space, or they were told don't do business with him.
Okay.
Because the guy who owns that Popeyes. Yeah, I had that on the docket. So, but the guy who owns that Popeyes that's connected to that Checkers also owns that Checkers. He's just paying rent for both.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to know what that rent is.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I just like love to know like you're doing that well, where you can like have a vacant business front. Like to me,
That made me think that maybe he's fronting.
yeah, I mean that just seems crazy to me.
That's the first thing I thought. I don't know if Larry would know what to do.
No, because when Larry said that they were going to put a Red Hot Ranch in there, but the lawyer that they know that's running that deal told him to stay away from him, I was like,
Really? Wow.
mm-hmm.
Probably exactly.
That's what I thought.
Here's another question about like empty units. Like let's say in an apartment building, right?
Okay.
Let's say like your apartment building has 100 units in it.
Okay.
You own the building. Let's say 20 of them are empty. Are you like getting fucked by not having people in those? Like, what's the sense of urgency to get these units filled?
That's a great question.
I've always wondered, like, a little more on the hop.
What the mortgage
kind of
is
mentality
on the
of like, why are you not trying to get these? They won't like budge on rent.
mm-hmm.
Like these landlords will be like, no, sorry, I can't do $40 less a month. It's like, but you're gonna keep it empty for a full another month, rather than give me a $40 off a month. Like that to me, I just kind of wonder what's the leeway there.
I think it depends on the volume. Just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
You remember the guy that Vince knows that you were maybe going to shoot some stuff
Yeah,
for?
yeah, Bernie. Or,
Bernie.
Bernie or Barry.
Yeah, with Bernie. He doesn't own that much, a low volume. And he's like, I'll never raise my rent. Because the amount of money I lose if they leave is so stupid
Okay.
that it's not worth it.
Okay. So it's got to be a.
Did you end up re-signing at your place?
Yeah. I got them to take a lot of money off.
You guys, this food is fantastic.
There's something about food being like nowadays inexpensive compared to other places. It makes it taste better.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know this is like a number 6 or cheese thing. I don't think about it as much from a personal like finance thing. But when I know we got this much food for less money than the Houndstooth.
Yeah, how much is this total?
It was like $30
with the shrimp
Yeah.
and its delivery.
Right. Like it's just you don't really get that nowadays. Like everything is just so expensive.
I bet that. So this is probably 20 if you're eating at the store.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's insane.
2 burgers and fries, and this would have been $22 maybe. Like for 2 dudes to eat, and it's just a lot of food. Like if you were a good guy too, and we were actually sharing this, like the amount of food would be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love it, man.
Did
It's
you try the shrimp, babe?
Not yet.
just douse it in hot sauce. You'll love it. I love something though.
I like lobster. That's the
I've
only.
never had lobster.
Oh really?
I should try it.
You like crab legs?
Never had crab legs.
Oh yeah, just a deep fried, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of fishiness, but like
Yeah, barely.
it's really good with the hot sauce.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What would you say is your absolute favorite deep fried appetizer? If you could only pick one.
Only one?
Yeah.
Deep fried.
Dropped in a fryer.
Or those egg roll, like buffalo rolls.
Yeah.
It might be
Like an egg
buffalo,
roll.
but not the buffalo ones. I like Philly cheesesteak.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Egg roll's a great answer.
Mm-hmm. What's yours?
Probably go.
Damn, guys, that was so good.
Isn't it
Holy
great?
shit.
Favorite fried app.
Barley.
I like good jalapeno popper.
I know. I love jalapeno poppers. Just so many times they're frozen and drop in, which aren't bad. I know you're gonna kind of hate.
Yeah,
on
but the
this
best
answer.
are the best.
When I have
Imagine you're
when I
getting
have
great
homemade
ones.
ones of these,
Yeah.
I love mozzarella sticks.
Oh, dude. Okay,
Not-
so
not-
I've had
not the
one
shitty
mozzarella
ones.
stick that was great,
Okay.
and it was at Tim's old work, the Red Line.
Okay.
When a mozzarella stick is done right,
Mhm.
it's fucking incredible.
I know.
But it's just so often. I totally agree. It's just so often they're like just shit ones. But a great mozzarella stick is fire.
Now that we've done so much food content, I'm getting a little bit more like standards. If on a menu, I can tell that they're just like frozen. I won't order them.
Yeah.
But if there's like a little asterisk that says like, you know, like
Something
known
about
for
fresh.
these, some you're like, okay, you're clearly doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the Roots that does that shitty pizza from
Milwaukee style or something?
no, it's for the Quad Cities.
Yeah, Quad Cities.
But that place does amazing mozz sticks.
okay, yeah.
They look like 2x4s.
Yeah.
So like that I would do. But like
Quit
just
eating your own
the
hair.
ones that you just like make out of the TGI Fridays frozen is like not good.
Can you take this when you get a chance? She's eating clumps of her own hair. So here's one more cool thing to tell these guys.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if they care. I hope you guys enjoy this.
They
stuff.
care about
Chicago
whatever.
folks do, I'm sure. I found out, which I think just about no one knows this. This might be the first time this is getting put on the internet.
I'm very excited.
I found out why the Wiener Circle is called the Wiener Circle just yesterday.
Wow.
This is incredible. So I know Larry enjoys horse racing and whatnot, right? I've known this.
Yeah.
I didn't know he's owned a horse.
16 of them at one time.
16 of them
What? Where?
in Illinois.
Like okay.
So what happened is, I guess he had like a group of friends who like they all go in and all spend $1,000. They own it as a group, and so they all like went in and bought these horses way
How long
back
ago
in the
was
day,
this, like the 70s?
before the Wiener Circle was invented.
Okay.
So he went to grade school with this guy whose brother was Barry, who Larry ended up partnering with to create the Wiener Circle.
Larry and Barry.
How they met was going in on a horse together.
Wow.
And Barry had owned horses, and then Larry was starting to get into it, and then Larry knew his brother, and then they got connected and bought a horse together. Wiener Circle.
Oh my God.
Winner Circle, Wiener Circle. That's where it comes from.
That is such a good
from
fact.
horse love.
What an incredible fact to now know.
And no one, I'm pretty sure no one knows this fact. Larry told us this, and I was like, me and Kyler were kind of blown away, and we're like, dude, I feel like I've never heard this before. Have you told him? He's like, no, not really, no. I'm like, bro, this is incredible information. This is some cool lore.
So you guys know the restaurant that yells at you in Chicago when you order your food? They're like mean to you? That's what we're talking about. So that's Larry who started it with his business partner.
With business partner Barry.
We've done videos there, but that's like the iconic, like the Conan O'Brien, Mischief the dog, what's his name? Or Triumph the dog comes like with Jack McBriar and he tries to work there. So yeah, that's that place. If you're like, if that rings a bell.
That's wild. Isn't that insane?
Uh-huh. Wow.
I thought that was such a cool story. And I had no idea he had owned horses.
No, of course not.
That's crazy to me.
But
I'm like, dude, because we started talking about, because I knew he loved horses, so I asked him if he bet money on the Kentucky Derby.
mm-hmm.
And then he was like, oh, the Toledo horse track. And I was like, oh, did you go there at all? And he was like, no, but I owned a horse. I'm like, hold on.
You're not just going to breeze by that.
You owned a horse?
Right.
Oh, I owned a bunch of them. I'm like, bro, you've never told me this. And so
How does he not lead with that?
Yeah, I just keep digging and digging and digging. And then eventually he's like, yeah, that's the Wiener Circle, the Wiener Circle.
Yeah.
That's where I came from. That was after like 10 minutes of us talking about it. I'm like, bro, what in the flying fuck?
Dude, I can just picture your face being like that when you get that merriment of like wonder.
Oh, yeah, and you know me. I love it.
You're like, wait, back up.
Yeah. Like, dude, tell me, I just start digging.
Yeah. Wow. What a fun, I'm so glad I know that now.
Right? Isn't that so cool? I really think
Nobody knows.
no one in the city knows that.
Guaranteed.
By the way,
That's like real
every
Chicago.
person I tell that to, I'm going to say it like I found it out.
Yeah, you should. You should.
Just kidding.
You gotta own
Always
it.
tell the funniest version of the
Oh
story.
yeah, funniest and best version.
Mm-hmm. Man, dude.
Yeah, and
Great.
people ask us on this channel all the time about like, oh, you guys ever had Wiener Circle? Like, I feel like Chicago people pop in and ask all the time. It's like, dude,
Oh, yeah.
we're deep in the Wiener Circle lore.
Remember
We got to get Larry on the show.
Just say when. We'll do it.
I know. I asked him the other day when we were talking on the phone, would you ever want to do it? He's like, sure, yeah.
The back seat. He'd be such a good guest.
We need to do it.
He's hilarious. Where would we go?
To Wiener Circle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where would we go?
The bagel.
That's funny.
Do you remember the movie The Breakup?
Of course, one of the best. Honestly, the best romantic comedy of all time. I'm staking my name on it. It's number one, top notch.
Love that take. Secondly, movie opens up. Vince Vaughn and Jon Favreau are sitting in the bleachers,
Yeah.
or whatever. They're at the Cubs game.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're going.
And the White Sox are beating the brakes off the Cubs, right? He's like, I don't know why you wake me up for this shit. Vince Vaughn sees Jennifer Aniston's character down the way, right?
Yep.
His way of hitting on her is, I'm going to order hot dogs for the whole
tacos.
row. He goes, all right, yo, my man, 8 hot dogs. Make them like I like, mustard with all the stuff on them. And then what does Jon Favreau lean into Vince Vaughn and say?
Could have just gone to Wiener Circle.
What the hell? I thought we were going to Wiener Circle.
Yeah, I thought we were going to Wiener Circle.
And he goes, we are. And it's like anybody would brush over that line.
Yep.
But true Chicagoans would be like, that is like a little Easter egg.
Me and Kylie
like,
watch
I
that.
thought after the game we were going to get Wiener Circle.
Kylie loves that movie, so we'd watch that.
I love it too.
We'll watch it every now and again, I feel like, or at least once since we moved to Chicago. And we had already known Larry, and when I watched that, having that knowledge, seeing that, I was like, oh my God.
Absolutely. Also, one of the only romantic comedies that I ever bought on DVD.
Oh, yeah.
That's how much I loved it.
It's
Before
so
I was in
good.
Chicago.
Fantastic.
That movie also was
It's funny.
a great job. You know where they drink, where Jon Favreau's character works?
No.
The Skylark, which is an amazing bar down by Radius. The venue. Okay, so it's like an iconic kind of like
Is that
South
Bridgeport?
Loop. It's
South
like
Loop.
it's like down that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Pilsen maybe.
Okay.
Or a Skylark definitely. But anyways, it's like the movie does a great job of like showcasing what that bar is actually like. It's like real chill, but only before shows is it kind of like theater. And it's just like Jon Favreau would be exactly the type
Whoever
of bartender.
wrote that must have clearly, obviously, been some sort of
Oh,
Chicago.
yeah, who wrote that movie? I would have thought Vince Vaughn maybe wrote it.
Because that's got some.
It's
deep
just
stuff.
so Chicago.
Can I get this stuff moved to
Yeah,
the counter so the
absolutely.
dog quits freaking out?
Absolutely.
And I got a pee.
What?
You're peeing?
Are you being?
Farley.
Farley, want some
Here's
crumbs?
some crumbs.
Farley.
Look.
Carly, it's raining crumbs. Carly.
Yeah.
Carly the Farley.
Sniff all that. Farley, look. Dumbass.
I do love the breakup though.
Dude, top notch movie.
One of those funny rom-coms too, where like the two leads actually were dating.
All right, I'm gonna walk down that in front of you.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little.
Entertain while I pee, good sir.
Ron Ely in the house.
Hey, Mr. Ely.
Outback Steakhouse has colossal
I'm
tots.
to get off the street and go work on that fucking golf thing.
I haven't been to an Outback Steakhouse since I was like 20. So like I have no idea what that would even be like. Does anybody in this chat go to Outback Steakhouse? Like truly go there like regularly? Because that's wild to me. I'm bummed a local place closed by me that did awesome. Lumpia, so flipping good. That would be my all-time fave. Damn, dude. It's always a bummer when like a place near you closes that is like your spot. Like that is like devastating. It like shakes you to your core. Boneless chicken wings with ranch is bomb. It's a great choice of stuff to drop in the fryer. There's no doubt about it. I'm somebody that can appreciate bone-in wings, and I don't discriminate against boneless wings. I hate this whole thing where it's like you got to pick one or the other. Dude, just eat whatever the fuck you want. Like you really are like, dude, I won't eat boneless or bone. Like it's so eat all of it. They're all great.
What are we talking about?
Taxes. No.
Taxes. Here we can move this
It
back
just
up.
like annoys me when people are like it. You can like more than one thing. People are so in the camp. Like, you think bone-in wings care that you like only them? They don't care about
It
you.
is such a funny take.
Sean, all of us in Auburn.
Did you see Dan Rogers?
Yeah, I was doing his first one though.
Okay, yeah.
All of us in Auburn appreciate you guys sending Michigan State Peyton Thorne to play QB for us. For that, I'll donate. Now spend $20. Dan, I have a lot to say about this, but I'll say it during or after the spin.
Okay.
We'll get you a spin real quick.
Auburn, by the way, great life being an Auburn fan.
So, did you know that the Michigan State's quarterback left and went to Auburn?
I did not know that.
Okay, so it just happened.
Is he supposed to be a stud?
Well, he's played. I mean, no, he wasn't at Michigan State.
So we'll see.
So I mean, he was fine. Like, but it was so weird that his senior year he left to go play at Auburn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, good for him. I just don't think we'll get into it.
Unless it's a Joey Burrow situation.
Yeah, it probably will. I don't think Peyton Thorne's good enough, but we'll see. I'd probably be wrong, and he'll probably win the Heisman Trophy. And then I'll cry. Spin again. You got to spin again.
Jeff Q said.
And Reggie.
Jeff Q said Favreau and Vaughn swingers.
Yeah, that's definitely
So
their best.
good.
That's definitely their best movie. But they were really good together in the breakup. Like a funny.
Saloon is just
They're
so
they're
fantastic.
they're dynamic, and the breakup's really good too, though. He's like telling him he's gonna have a guy go kill him. It's so funny. Spin again.
Same one. All right, you do that. I'm gonna do a little
Old
tight.
tautness. Dan Rogers, maybe the sexiest photo besides Jimmy Hooge.
Pretty good looking photo.
Yeah, I think you told me that photo was taken so long ago too at one point.
It's like a milk carton photo.
Here's the money.
Try to burp it.
You pick. Ooh, we haven't had that yet. All right, Dan Rogers, you can pick. I mixed alcohol together. You can win a number 6 with cheese hat. We can play flip cup. We can spin again. You can win a sticker. Corey could do a bong rip for you. Corey could do a heads up.
War.
We play like the heads up game, or we can get a deck of cards and play war. That one's kind of
A
boring.
lot of options there for you.
So let us know what you want, and we'll do it.
You choose, we booze. That's what I always say.
Lumpia.
Yeah, Brian Carrington, what's up, dude?
Who has excellent wings? Outback Steakhouse?
Oh, do they?
That'd be a funny video, getting wings at Outback Steakhouse. What's up, Brian Carrington, you sexy mofo? The last time I was at an Outback is 4 years ago. Armand, what did you order? Do you remember? Did you get a steak? There isn't even an Outback where I live. That's crazy because I feel like they're in every town.
Oh, sick, dude. Dan's taking a hat.
Ooh, all right.
Fuck yeah.
Dan
dude.
Rogers,
Sick move.
send a email to hello@number6withcheese.com, all written out, like NUMBERSIXWITHCHEESE.com, and let us know your address, and we will right away throw in that hat order for you to send out right away.
Yeah, I'll beat you. Shit. Fuck.
I'll do it. If you send that email today, I'll send it out today. You'll have that by midweek. If it's in Alabama area, you'll be getting that by Wednesday. Easy.
Probably just figuring these crumbs out down here.
See, Armand, this is how you know a restaurant was mid. You don't even remember what you ordered. So I guess it was 4 years ago. I don't blame you. That's actually not true.
Oh,
if you ate there 4 weeks ago, I'd be like, you don't remember 4 years ago. I can see that. Sometimes I forget what I've done like literally a week ago, and I film everything. So that's even sad.
Right. That's so true.
But all right, let's see if we got any other. Dude, might have been. I almost texted you. I don't know, a couple days ago, because I was feeling it really bad.
Yeah.
And I was gonna be like, dude, how are your allergies been? Because I'll go years I won't feel it. This year it's been like the whole. Oh, dude. So I walked home from the Malort event. I was sneezing like I was like something was wrong with me.
Isn't it crazy?
Like sneezing like that the whole way home.
That's why I got to take midday fucking inhaler puffs.
I took a Claritin.
Usually it's not that bad. I have to take like one in the morning and night nowadays. Like it wears off by nighttime. I'm like, so I already took one today.
So for me, it's only if I'm actually outside for a long time. Like you'll feel it indoors, huh?
Well, we keep the windows open, but yeah.
Okay.
It is sick though. My doctor prescribed me allergy meds.
It is. You get the medical.
So I don't have to pay for them. Well, no, they just send me literal store bought. They just mail it to me.
Oh, I thought they were like higher, not higher quality, higher like.
Mine don't even come in prescription bottles. They come in the store bottles. Isn't that weird?
What's the brand?
Dude, I'll toss it to you. Check this out.
What are like the main allergy brands? There's Claritin,
Claritin's
Zicam. Is that right? Allegra's window.
Here's what I get. It's literally like you get at a fucking store, right?
Major. Non-drowsy. Loratadine. Antihistamine.
Oh, that
10
reminds me.
So you only get 10 tablets. How long? They send you these every 10 days? Oh, no, 90 tablets.
90 tablets.
10 mgs.
Milligrams, yeah, fuck.
I was trying to do like a brief. It didn't sound good. God, there's 90 tablets of it. These things are tiny, huh?
I meant to show you this.
I probably only had to buy Claritin like a couple times the last few years, but man, when it hits, it sucks. That cottonwood everywhere. Welby allergy relief. Did you send that to him right now? That's fine. Welby allergy relief. Did I see something else that was? Oh, the thing we just walked by. Little walk.
Found it.
She was bored. She's like, you guys are boring. Ooh, Luke Story in the house.
Hey, what's up?
Luke bought something off my wedding registry.
Oh, did he?
He just literally sent me like the world's nicest blanket.
Oh, that's so nice.
It was incredible, out of nowhere. Just like,
goddamn gentleman.
Literally the fucking best dude ever. He also bought all that merch from us.
Yeah, like
a lot.
$100.
He's the real deal. Luke,
What time is it for him?
What is he? 15 hours ahead, so it's probably like 7:30 in the morning on Sunday.
Crazy.
That's my guess. Luke, what time is it? Another
cool.
5 and a nickel. In Detroit, that used to get you hot and ready.
How's the cars holding up with all the traveling you guys do for the channel?
We don't do long distances in the car.
No, really. Like honestly, we track our mileage. We usually only drive. It's like 17 miles a week for the.
That's wild to hear. Yeah, a lot of
the
you guys
episode.
understand. Like Chicago in general, like is really only like where we go 7 miles total. You know, like you're kind of we're bouncing.
No, I just said the number.
So he said it. So
17.
No, I meant like if you go one to the other. So like we go up 7, we go down.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm
like
saying?
to
Like,
get across the whole
yeah,
city.
like you could drive all the way to the
basically, right?
Right.
It's only like 7 miles.
It's really
long.
just up and down. It's like north and south. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really not that bad.
So yeah, we don't put that many miles on the car, honestly.
Just miles on our bellies.
Yeah.
5:40 Sunday. Okay, so it's
Early
only
bird.
15 hours ahead. Okay. I was off by a couple hours.
SoCal probably bang out 100 miles a day easily. All in the same county. Yeah, dude, I believe that.
Damn, dude. Is there crazy traffic too? Or is that only in LA?
Dude, I forgot to tell you, when I took an Uber home
From what?
from the event,
Oh, right. Okay.
we go to get on Lakeshore, and there's a guy backing up out of the fucking exit, and we're like, out of the entrance.
You didn't want to go on Lakeshore?
You're
He's
like,
shit.
he started backing up and go, what the fuck? And I go, oh, bro, it's probably backed up. And the Uber driver's like, fuck this. So he backs up and gets out.
Wow.
And we go, and we were still basically downtown, like maybe River North, but like at the start of River North.
Mhm.
Full stop, all of Lakeshore northbound.
And this was on a what?
They've been doing construction at night.
Thursday night at what time was it?
9:30. I was home by like 9:30, so probably 9:15.
Okay. Wow.
But it's been like that every night, I think, on Lakeshore. They're doing construction.
Okay.
Only on northbound. At night, it's been crazy. And even sometimes when Kylie drives home from work, it's been like locked up.
Like I was telling you the other day, the traffic's been really bad lately in Chicago.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Kylie said she heard they're doing work. They have to shut it down for the NASCAR event. They're doing work for the
Yeah, I
NASCAR
do know they're
event.
doing that. That's great. I mean, that's only going to make it worse.
Yeah, I still really want to go to that.
Oh, you're close to San Diego. Okay, so that's way better. I love San Diego. City kind of gets like shit on a little bit, which I always think is so weird.
What's up
to
with
me.
that?
I feel like shitting on a city like San Diego in California is not the equivalent of shitting on like a city in Michigan. You're like, oh, Flint sucks.
like
We don't have
Dayton.
water. You're like, oh yeah, San Diego's not as cool as LA. Okay.
Yeah.
San Diego's like still. I don't know. I really liked it when I was there.
Never nothing.
Do you like living over there? Because I think it would be great. Your weather's just got to be fucking ideal.
Perfect, I bet. Damn, Jeff's going to New York City.
On 4th of July weekend to avoid NASCAR. Oh wow.
Dude, that's a pretty sick move. I mean, I get avoiding it. I just think it's going to be so cool in content perspective.
I'm excited for it just from a motorsport fan perspective of like being around it. I think it's going to be really cool. I've been really into F1. I'm trying to get more into NASCAR because I'm like fascinated by it. I found an iPhone 13 and 14 on the ground in Puerto Rico. You found 2? Holy shit.
Like on top of each other?
Yeah,
separate?
like somebody set them down.
Oh, sick.
Were they sitting on a bar and someone was sitting there? Whoa.
Sick.
2 phones. Thomas, what are you going to do? Something I know Courtney's very excited for. Chicago Pizza Summit drops tickets, and the final date, June 1st. I really hope I can go. Courtney, I really hope you can go too.
Bro.
I'm also hoping it's a date that I can go to.
Yeah,
'Cause my
no shit.
year is fucked. So I'm
Yeah,
every
your
time
weekends
something
are
pops up, I'm like,
Yep. It's one of
so I'm
those
really
summers.
hoping.
Oh, shit. Kylie, are we in town June 1st? Was she here?
I think she left.
Fuck, I think we might be out of town that weekend.
I thought he was saying they're announcing it then.
Oh, okay.
Are you, Courtney, did you say that it is June 1st? Because June 1st is a Thursday. I mean, I would see him.
Oh, Thursday I'd be in town then. It's probably tickets drop.
Steve.
Drops tickets and drops the final date, yeah.
Oh, he's hoping it's going to be in August. I hope it's not in August. I've been around the world twice, and I've never been to the Midwest. I had a very good friend that lives in Kenilworth. Ooh, where's Kenilworth? Looking it up. Kenilworth is
Sounds
in
like Texas.
Illinois.
Sounds like Texas, though.
Oh, wow, it's only 37 minutes from where we are right now.
By Wilmette.
Yeah, right by Wilmette.
Basically, Winnetka, between Wilmette and Winnetka. Okay.
It's only 12 miles from where we're sitting right now.
Dude, I've driven through there for sure.
Absolutely.
That's like on my path that I go for Christmas lights. I always do a drive to go check out Christmas lights up north every year.
I mean, right off 94. I mean, not far. Interesting. You got to come to the Midwest, Steve. You got to go to Chicago, dude.
Shy down.
I was watching New Japan yesterday afternoon, and 5 cops went flying through near my apartment. Then 10 minutes later, 2 cops fly by because a person barricaded themselves in their house. Damn, dude.
Sick.
I live right on the same road as the main Chicago police station, so like the sheer amount of just sirens flying, it's like not even. It's normal now. I don't even think.
And the back of your apartment is put up against like the oldest hood, and not the oldest, but like a pretty famous hood area.
Public housing.
Like it's pretty. It's literally shut off, and most times when I drive past there, like that one entrance, there's like a big cop car that like blocking.
Oh, all day. They have 24 surveillance on both sides.
Yeah.
So like when I take my car out, and I go, I never don't see cops there.
Always.
Every single like like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Not 99.
Yeah, it's not. No, yeah, it's crazy.
Well, they'll have a cop come in and take the place. They don't even.
I've always wanted to drive through there.
You should. I do it all the time.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
Is it wild? Does it
Yeah.
remind you of Detroit?
It's so because it's only one street now.
Yeah.
So like in July, like when it's like hot and they're having barbecues and stuff, that's when to do it.
Oh,
because everyone stops and I mean it's like out of a movie.
Yeah.
They like I just like have my windows down. It's hysterical because I turn in right from my alley. There.
Yeah.
So like a lot of people bypass it, and there's a cop there. You're really not supposed to go down there unless you have to go down that street. But they can't stop you because I'm like that's my address. You know? Yeah. So it's kind of hilarious.
I remember because I used to ride my bike to your place.
Yeah.
And the bike entrance was always
down that alley
where there's the playground sets, and there'd be people out there partying and shit.
They were raging the other night. It was great.
They seem pretty. Everyone seems chill there.
Oh, everyone's
not
super
like
nice.
fucking gnarly.
They're every once in a while they're just shooting, and that part sucks. But like once again,
it's community shit.
99% of the time it's chill.
Yeah, they're community folk.
But yeah, there's some drugs that run through there a little bit. You gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm from Detroit. Dude, drugs run through my neighborhood.
I watched this video on World Star the other day of this guy going to an open drug market in Brazil, where you literally walk up and it's like a farmer's market but for drugs, like tables open, and it's like they got all this like coke that's for like $3 and you get a bunch of it, and they've got all these different like every drug you can imagine, and the guys that are selling it have belts of grenades. Of course. And are just holding like big guns. They're whatever the Brazil mafia is, like whatever that shit's called. And they're just sitting there like, yeah, what do you want? And they all seem really nice. Like, oh yeah, it was like
only if you act out.
It was a British guy who was like doing this video, and he was like saying like, you know in London how much these cost? And he was like, oh no way. They're all just laughing and blah blah blah. And then they just went on their way, and the guy's leaving. He's like, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, what?
And they're like, get our logo, get video of our logo. And they're like, okay. And he's getting all this video. It's insane, and they're just all like basically military.
Yeah, I can picture it.
But gangs, it's fucking nuts.
That's like terrifying, but also hilarious.
That's like, and what an experience. That's
one
of those
the
things
experience
like,
is worth it.
But it'd be so terrifying. I don't even know if I'd do that.
But like, you'd be so obviously not trying to cause a ruckus. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, having a camera in those situations, I feel like helps a little bit.
Yeah, that would be.
Wow. Oh, well, we popped in. Said I think Spina said October.
All right, great, love that. I'm open.
It's gonna be so fun.
I'm open then,
dude. I really do hope Courtney can go too. That'd be so sick.
He better.
I'm glad it's coming back.
Me too. It's such a fun event.
Mike Earl, just tuning in. Both of y'all leaving Chicago? No, absolutely not.
No, dude, no way.
I don't know. We were talking about other cities or something.
I'm like gonna go to my brother's wedding next week in Detroit. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna stay there.
Steve's going to Stockholm in a couple weeks.
Ooh!
Oh shit! To see Depeche Mode, dude.
Damn.
Paris in June again, dude. Depeche Mode's fire.
That's incredible.
Have you been? You say he's been around the world, so I don't bet he's been to Paris before. But
probably.
Have you been to Paris?
Oh yeah,
went to Paris. I liked it pretty good, but I didn't get the vibe that I wanted.
I had just lived in Italy for 4 months, so I didn't like it like that.
Yeah.
Like I went to Paris for like 2 weeks after I lived in Italy, and I was like, oh, I like Italy better.
That's what because I was in Germany, and I liked Italy better than I expected like Paris the most. In Italy, I expected to be so on, and I loved Italy, and then went to Paris, was like, I don't know why. I feel like
it wasn't my thing.
It wasn't my thing. Everything seemed snootier.
Italy was just, and we.
You know me, I'm not a snooty boy.
No, this was also confirmed to us from our trip. Italians are so goddamn nice to Americans.
They're so nice. I don't know what it is. Parisians
people,
don't seem.
I don't even think that they're mean to Americans necessarily. I think people in France are just like not as happy to be working as people in Italy are. Like everyone in Italy felt very like they liked what they were doing.
Like there's
Paris, they were kind of like, I don't want to be here either.
Yeah, Paris,
like America.
It felt like I felt like there's judgment.
There's a lot of judgment going on.
I was like, dude, I know Bush is president, but it's not my fault. That's how I felt the whole time I was in Paris.
Yeah,
and then other countries, it was like not so big of a deal.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that feeling of like my house mother told me to speak Italian in Paris.
Dude, how about who's our friend who stayed in Italy? Kev. I didn't know Kevin.
Yeah.
Who's like Red Bull's photographer for events?
Yeah,
sometimes.
Kevin. He's been doing stuff for. I mean,
awesome dude.
All in that work. Yeah.
You guys, for Red Bull. You've probably seen him in a video.
I think Monaco hired him for a while full time.
Yep. I'd imagine he'd be in one of our like vlogs or whatever.
He is. He's in the Spring Awakening video, giving us tickets.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good dude, friend of the channel, Bob.
Such a good dude.
So
all the gifts
went to Florence, the same place that all our gifts with our faces.
Instagram.
That's all from Kev.
Amazing.
Yeah,
he lived in Florence. That's where he said, right?
So funny.
Yeah, wow.
You guys both did study abroad in Florence. I thought that was like. He told me, I was like, I mean, you've talked to Sean about that, right? And he was like, no, what? Dude, that's where Sean went. You need to talk to him about that now.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
It is a cool thing because you go to the study abroad like fair at Michigan State. They're like, where would you like to live? Any city you want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So everyone's
cool.
trying to convince you why.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the Italy one for me was like the winner. But
yeah,
I could have gone to Tokyo.
Really?
You could literally go anywhere.
Damn,
Michigan
crazy.
State has one of the biggest study abroad programs in the world.
No shit.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's so sick.
Yeah, you could literally go to wherever you wanted. It was so nuts.
Steve said, if you piss away a lot of money in Europe, it's a great time. Yeah, that seems like the thing. You can do Europe for like fairly reasonably priced some places. Paris doesn't seem that way.
Yeah, I don't have any like research on that since I was there in like 2007.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I do remember it being more expensive than my time in Italy. You know what I mean? Like I remember being like, oh shit, that much for a fucking piece of bread? Like I remember having that thought, but I don't know. That was the first time I ever saw a bike get stolen right in front of me.
Really?
We were on a bike tour, and this guy jumped up on someone's bike and stole it. And then the people that were like the tour guides chased him, and everyone was standing there like, it was wild. It was like a big deal.
Have I told you about the fact that I was part of a bike, like chop shop growing up?
I don't think so.
I just thought about this recently. You ever have these thoughts? This will be a fun one for the 6 or 40. You ever have these thoughts that you think it's normal because it was just a part of your childhood? And then you like get older and you're like,
that's not right.
Fuck. I just was thinking about this the other day. So in my neighborhood, there was this park across the street from my house. And then there was woods behind that someone had like put some like BMX like type paths in.
Okay.
And so like these white kids would come in from like other neighborhoods. And then kids from my neighborhood would just go in, just wait in the woods and just fucking punch them and take their bikes.
Really?
Yeah.
They actually stole their bikes.
Yeah.
Like, straight up.
Oh, yeah. And so we had this thing, and I just grew up with it. I swear to God, I've known this my whole life about myself, obviously. Yeah. I never thought this was that weird until just recently. Like, damn, this is fucked up. This kid, Danelle, we used to hang out in his backyard for a whole summer. And these other kids, Robert and Danelle would go out and they would go punch these white kids in the face and take their bike. Jesus. They'd bring them back to Danelle's backyard, and we'd all hang out there. Me, my buddy Clinton. Clinton, you probably met at the wedding.
I know Clinton.
Me, Clinton, Sean, Derek, Ryan, Danelle, and Robert. We would all kick it in this backyard, and they would bring all these bikes back. We'd have like 10 or 15 bikes back there, and we would just switch parts so that they look different. So that
it really was a chop shop.
It was a chop shop for bikes, and I don't know why I thought that it was. I remember in my head, I was like, oh, well, yeah, you have to be aware of your surroundings or you might get punched off your bike. Like I thought it was like, well, if these kids are dumb enough to let someone, because people used to try to steal my bike and I just wouldn't let it happen.
Yeah.
Until, obviously you get known in the neighborhood.
So it's a survival of the fittest thing. Like, look, if you get your bike stolen, you get your bike
stolen. I thought it was like, well,
you're real Darwinism.
These dumb idiots, like these, you want to come from the suburbs and come ride your bike in this woods area, like, you're an idiot for doing that. It's like,
by entering this building, you might be on video. It's like the signing the waiver.
I swear to God, I thought in my head that my whole life growing up, because I would go back there as a kid, but I would just know and then eventually I got to know everyone in the neighborhood, so it wasn't a problem, and they were all my friends.
Well, yeah, once you're friends with
everybody, but in the beginning, you just got to keep a head on your shoulders, because I definitely had people try to steal my bikes, and I just didn't let it happen. But then I just 2 weeks ago was for whatever reason reminiscing about it, and I was like, whoa, Corey, hold on a second, bud. That's crazy. You used to be a part of this whole network.
You were a part of a bike gang.
And they were stealing, I mean, easily 20, 30 bikes at a time would be back.
And probably those nice BMX bikes, huh? Those like Dinos and Haros and Mongooses and stuff.
And it's so stereotypical. There's this kid, he had a Rottweiler. And you know those dogs that you know how close you can get to them based off of the dirt path?
Chain. Oh, yeah, because it would be like kind of worn out.
From where, the chain, their chain only lets them go so far. And you have that chain, that circle of where it's like lawn and then it's just a dirt circle. Like, oh, that's how far the dog. Yeah. It was like one of those like a fucking psycho.
Yeah, dude, you just go. You hope the guy doesn't get off that chain.
Yeah, and Danelle's dad would have like he bought like little mini. You ever see the mini mopeds? They look like crotch rockets, but they were small.
My dad used to like have those mini dirt bikes growing up. He loved them.
He loved like they were big in the hood.
Oh yeah,
those and 4-wheelers. You always have 4-wheelers and those. And we were just stealing all these bikes. And I just thought this was like, oh yeah, this is just normal.
There was a lot of that in my neighborhood. Like a lot of those. Yeah, I mean. Now that I think about it, getting your bike stolen like was a thing. We also in our neighborhood had a lot of people going into garages at night and stealing bikes. Like that was a big thing.
Stealing bikes out of garages.
Yeah.
Beers out of garages. That was more like high school fuck around. Radios. The amount of times our cars got
if my dad's still in here, he's probably got some stories of our childhood house, like people breaking into the garage.
Dude, we got our truck stolen from our backyard, and we got
a truck stolen.
Yeah, my dad bought it. When I bought a car, I'd saved up enough money to buy a car. I was going to buy it cash. Yeah. Because I'm a psycho. And I was like, well, I don't want interest. And my dad was like, you need to build credit. And I was like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm not paying interest. I think interest is stupid. Right. I have the cash. I'm buying it cash. Right. He goes, how about this? Give me the cash. I'll buy it in your name. And I'll make the payments for you. Because I love you as a son, I'll pay the interest.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to use the money you give me to buy this truck.
Yeah, my dad would do that. Like he co-signed stuff with me, but he's like
he did. So he's like, so I bought it in my name.
Yeah.
I gave him the cash. He gave me a down payment on that, and then he use the rest of my cash to do a down payment on the truck he wanted.
Absolutely, that makes sense.
So this truck got stolen, and then we got the truck back, but they had junked the bed, the
thing that would like roll back,
the thing that folds down. Yeah. They junked that.
So you didn't have that.
We had like bungee cords or whatever that would go back there.
Yeah.
To keep that thing in order.
I remember that. I remember like the bungee cords. I feel like a lot of people didn't like even use the thing. I forgot they had the roll. Yeah. I bet to get that fixed though, if you had a new one of those, like that's where you get fucked by those places where it's like, oh, the truck costs $20,000 or whatever it is. One of those beds to fix that, it's like $5,500.
Yeah,
like,
right.
What? How's it fourth of the price?
Fuck?
Yeah, man, that's so funny. My dad, I had a Saturn L300, little 4-door sedan when I was like 16, and like. I just thought I was literally like such hot shit, right? Like had a car, my own car. And I would go to school with these kids that had so much money. Cause like the difference in wealth in my high school was so large.
You can get scholarships. The Catholic schools will always let poor kids come in.
And it was like, a lot of the people that went there were just middle-class people, had 2 working class parents. But then there were kids that like their dad owned a dealership.
Yeah, we're doing well.
And they were like, they would come to school in these SUVs. You're just like, these kids have like whatever they wanted, their parents would just get them. That was my first kind of semblance of like just getting handed things.
Yeah,
for no reason. Crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. But getting your bike stolen as a kid was a big deal. That was your whole life was your bike.
Oh yeah. I had these kids one time. So like I said, I live across the street from this park. We go play on the playground. Mm-hmm. I was playing over there, and these kids who weren't from my neighborhood were there. And now looking back on it, they were definitely about to fuck me up. They kept saying that they found a bunch of cash in the woods. And they really wanted to show it to me. And I was like, nah, bro, we ain't going back
there. You knew right away.
And they were trying so hard to get me and my buddy, to go back. I think they were just going to beat us up and probably try to take whatever the fuck we had in our pockets.
Oh, yeah. I thought you had your bike at
you. No, because I lived across the street from it. So I have to bike.
Oh, that's a walk.
I just walked across the street. Yeah.
Is that's the same house or different house than now?
Way different house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Old West End, right?
No, not the Old West End.
Or is that your grandma's old house?
That's my grandma's. But I grew up there when I was a kid in the West End, but West Toledo, by the old Jeep.
Right. Glass City, dude.
These guys are all talking about the stairs. We need to take them off. Do you remember the people who had the nice ones that they go and fold in?
Oh yeah, we talked about that kind of recently.
Yeah, super recently.
Because like there was a rapper that used to take his nameplate off and wear it as a chain. Yeah. Like Wheezy did that, or somebody like big. Someone big did that, and I was like, that's so because he diamond studded his stuff.
Yeah. Made it look sick.
Like, that's so fun. That's fucking hilarious. Did you also see who's coming to United Center? 20-year reunion?
Who?
50 Cent is doing the 20-year reunion of Get Rich or Die Trying at the United Center. like for that iconic album. Like that's gonna be
Zacho's gonna listen.
The amount of white people in that thing, because that was like the album that got white people into rap. I feel like Eminem and then 50 Cent were kind of like.
When I had to drive Zacho when we went to South Carolina for spring break in high school. Me and Zacho, like, let's go see your parents. Zacho didn't have his license. He waited forever to get his license. So I had to drive.
It does not seem like something he would wait on.
Doesn't it? Isn't that
seems
crazy?
Like out of character.
It seems so out of character.
Yeah.
So he waited so long. I had to drive the whole way to South Carolina. And I obviously want to listen to my sad people music.
It's also surprising to me that you guys didn't just like break that rule and like he drove some too. You know what I mean? Like,
we were.
You guys were
pretty good.
Really, for driving?
Mm-hmm.
I had a dude that drove to school every day for a year without a license because he wasn't even 16 yet.
No, we didn't do that shit.
Okay, anyways, go keep going. Sorry.
So the Zacho made me listen to that album probably 20 times that trip.
Well, yeah.
So he's like, dude, come on, man, let me put my CD on. And that's the only CD we'd listen to. We listened to it front to back on repeat. It was pretty good. I used to have it basically memorized from that trip.
My God, absolutely. That's one of those albums I could sing every word of every song with, like, because it's just so ingrained. It's like literally tattooed into my brain.
Yep. That was a big one.
Pure listens. That
50 Cent's kind of awesome.
The G Unit album. Remember when he bought Vitamin Water?
Kind of a genius,
fucking
dude.
$1 billion, and then he went bankrupt. His like trajectory is wild. He's got a crazy career.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with him. I want to hear a biography from him or something.
I'm sure it's out there. Wasn't there like a movie or something about his life?
There was a movie about his life, but I want to see the biography.
What's his name? Curtis Jackson? Is that right?
I think so.
Does that sound right?
Sounds right.
Yeah, dude, 50 Cent, man. What a smile on that guy, too. He's a good-looking dude. I remember just being like, these rappers, like, he was one of those dudes that, like, he kind of blended the R&B shirt off thing, but did it for rap. Like, that wasn't really a thing yet.
Is he a wife beater guy? Or no, he did do shirtless.
He definitely did the white.
But then he would go shirtless, too, yeah.
Yeah, and, like, he kind of became, like, a...
He was the guy for that.
Most rappers are like Eminem, like, most of those guys didn't look great.
Yeah, they weren't jacked.
50 Cent was kind of like...
JC just 50... Or did Marky Mark start it?
No.
Dude, he's a rapper. You tell me he's not a rapper, bro.
He technically classifies as a rapper. Fucking Marky Mark. Dude, his career is also insane.
Dude, I just saw this clip of him on Ellen. I was watching YouTube Shorts. And
oh my God. I know. Okay.
With the pull-ups?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Dude.
That's been going viral this week for some reason. That was so long. He goes, I have 40. He has 11.
They're trash.
He goes, he did 11.
Clean.
Clean. He's
This
so full
trash,
of shit,
dude.
dude.
So funny.
Yeah,
bro.
he was just so confident he could do 40 pull-ups clean.
Ridiculous.
He goes, well, I just did some, so I can't do it. You know how hard it is to do 10 clean pull-ups?
Dude, okay, let me tell you so. The first thing I thought when I saw this, I know a kid who could do 50 clean.
Was he skinny as fuck?
Whoa.
Was most
wrestled
of the
106,
okay, I was gonna say most of the guys that can do pull-ups because you're pulling up your
body weight.
You need to be thin.
This kid, Jimmy Rindell, his dad was the wrestling coach. Wrestlers are fucking complete.
Yeah, they're different. That's a different world.
And he came from a family of state champion wrestlers.
Uh-huh.
His dads and his uncles were all the guys, and they all coached at our school.
Uh-huh.
And he was the guy. And so he was like just this little ball of muscle, 106 pounds.
Oh yeah.
And he would ask freshmen, he'd be like, how many pull-ups can you do? He said he can do 10 times that amount, which he could, because I've seen him rip off 50 pull-ups. And these freshmen can come on and do 5. He could do 10 times that. Or he'd strap a 45-pound weight to himself, which is almost half his weight if he's wrestling 106. And he could do 20, just fucking.
That's like a different level of strength.
Jimmy Rindell.
What's it called? His fat percentage had to be like
nothing.
1%.
Yeah. And he's, no joke, one of the funniest human beings on this planet.
It helps that he actually has that too, because most of those guys that are that jacked or that good at working out aren't that fun to be around.
Great. He was super fun to be around. One of the funniest sons of bitches. Great Jimmy Rindell story. He must have been short, obviously, if he's wrestling at 104, you'd imagine. So senior, you've heard the story before, but you've probably not heard the connection to Jimmy Rindell. So we would have Spirit Week. Obviously, so you get to wear, you're usually wearing the uniform, Catholic school. You get to wear whatever.
Jersey.
All this different. Yeah. So they do sportswear day, so everyone can wear jerseys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always trying to think of how I can skirt the rules and make it a little funnier.
I know this story.
I wear Jimmy Rindell's wrestling singlet, and he was maybe 5'4", and like I said, wrestled the 106.
So it was real tight and real short on you.
Oh my God, dude. And I just stuffed it with so many socks. And I made it about 4 minutes into school. The bell rang, I walk into class, and she's like, nope. And I go, Oh, you want me to put a shirt on underneath it? And then they go, no, take it off. But
you were cheering on your fellow wrestlers.
And you know me, I work out and shit now, but in high school I did not have a good looking body.
You're probably just so thin.
So thin and gangly.
Yeah,
and like
high school bodies in general.
I don't look great now, but like at least I have a little bit of
tall dudes. It was gangly.
It was
just
so gangly.
Yeah.
The most gangly. So my chest was basically nothing.
Yeah.
So it was really funny. It was a great.
I do love that story because I heard that pretty early on in meeting you, and I was like, that just summarizes who you are as a person.
Yeah. Trying to skirt the rules to make
but
it
for
so
the
ridiculous.
laugh, for sure.
Yeah, for the best.
And then getting kicked out of the class was probably like the funny. Like that's what you wanted.
Yeah,
you wanted the like. Wasn't that your math teacher? Somebody that was like kind of an asshole to you, Miss Gray. Miss Gray. I remember because I had a similar math teacher that was like,
She wasn't math though, but
okay.
Either way.
So mine was like
kind of math. It was
hated
like
tomfoolery,
accounting or something.
Anytime she saw you trying to just be like a wise guy, she like snuffed it out, like hated it.
Like no, none of that.
Oh yeah. No, it would make it funnier. It made it funnier that she like it's like the bully mentality. If she would have just like let it go, it wouldn't have been as funny.
Yeah.
But the fact that she argued everything was the funny thing.
We all need somebody to like be against. For comedy. You have to have someone to go against in comedy.
I remember my high school having an absurd amount of teachers that were very down to earth that like let shit fly.
Yeah.
Like they were very cool. And then there was the 3 or 4 that were just so not that then everybody ganged up on because it was like I went to an all guys private school like that. There was no girls, so all you were trying to do was make your friends laugh.
Oh yeah.
So like if you could like kind of get in trouble from a teacher, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Fuck it.
Oh my god, I haven't thought of like the trying to.
That's
piss
the best
off
part
that
of high
teacher
school.
in so long.
Just having so much fun.
They would find any reason to get mad at you though. Like if your facial hair was like if you had any facial hair, like my school was pretty strict about shit like that. You couldn't your sideburns couldn't come down past half your ear. Shit like that.
It's just ridiculous.
And I'm like, why are we policing this?
We got Kyle Von Jacoby in here. What's up, dude? What did you? Oh, as a military brat myself, what did you do in the military and where were you stationed? I did electrical maintenance on a mobile air traffic control tower. Some real nerd shit. And I was in the Air Force, and I was stationed in Germany and Idaho near Boise, a place called Mountain Home. Basically just moved, take out circuit cards and put in new ones until shit worked. Kind of more or less. Dude, isn't it crazy to think about? Because I've heard Van Neistat talk about this a couple times, and actually I've heard Casey Neistat talk about this a couple times. They're like not obsessed, but I've heard him a couple times, Casey at least, talk about his brother and be like, dude, he's got his top secret security clearance. Yeah. Isn't it crazy that I had a top secret security clearance?
It is crazy.
I had above that.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's one thing above the top. Well, there's more things above it. It just keeps going.
But the fact that
Did you know that? I think most people don't know that.
You had told me that, and
that's
like
it is crazy. Or TSI.
I don't believe it, but like, I believe it, but I don't believe it. You know what I mean? Like,
it's ridiculous. I had a top secret. That's why a lot of people in my field will get a lot of money when they would go civilian, because if you have a top secret security clearance and you're civilian, there's like jobs that
you're trustworthy. You also can do a certain amount of things.
Well, there's jobs for the government that you need to have a security clearance, but they need civilians to do.
Almost for certain jobs.
It is. It absolutely is a prerequisite for certain jobs, and it costs to do the digging, the background digging. It's something like $180,000 to get your security clearance in man hours. Wow. That's what they always tell you when you're getting your top secret security clearance. Like, well, don't fuck it up either, because if you have something, just tell us right away. Because we're putting 100 and some thousand. It was like $180,000, something crazy.
Whoa.
To get your security clearance.
I mean, that's a lot of fucking money for that.
Yeah, so that's why if you already have it out the military and you're civilian, you can get really like 6-figure jobs with no college degree, working with the government on things that they just need people who have security clearance.
I had no idea.
A lot of my coworkers would get out and make like dumb money.
Crazy.
Yeah. What did Nick Riley say here? Catholic school dude here. First time I shaved was with the driver. Here's the bathroom school because my sideburns started to come in. That's funny.
I told this story on an episode like a few months ago when this came up of like, I remember like I hadn't had to shave yet when I was a sophomore. Like I didn't have enough facial hair to like for them to even notice. There's a guy sitting across from me in school. The teacher came up to him and he put a razor on his desk and he said, "You go to the bathroom right now and shave that." He had like mutton chops going, right?
Yeah.
And he goes, I've never shaved before. He goes, well, you're about to fucking learn. You go in there, you take it, you put warm water on it, and you do this. He goes, but don't you need shaving cream? He goes, no, you don't need shaving cream. You can do it without. He goes, my dad always used shaving cream. He goes, you don't need to use shaving cream. So he comes back like 10 minutes later, right? This dude that's never shaved before, his face is fucked.
Oh, no.
And the teacher goes, what'd you do? He goes, I don't know. I've never shaved before, and I'm terrified. He literally was just like, probably just like, imagine a 15-year-old going into the bathroom who just got yelled at in front of the class and having to shave off his coarse ass mutton chops with a wet, like a $1 Bic razor.
Bro. I'm going to one up you a little bit.
Oh,
here.
I bet. That's not even that. I remember the mortification on his face.
Listen to this, though. You think that's a crazy first time shaving? Wait till you hear how I learned how to shave. You know how little facial hair I grow?
Yeah.
I never had to shave all high school.
I don't think I did either, really.
I never grew facial hair.
Right. I don't think I did either.
Then I joined the military. I go to boot camp.
Oh, right.
We're in a bus going from the airport to the base. The way you get off the bus is just some guy comes running in like a fucking psychopath. Get the fuck out of those drill instructions.
Yeah.
Ah! It's terrifying, right?
Yeah.
Get in line, motherfucker. Blah, blah, just fucking screaming. They go, I want everyone to run. And it's like 3 a.m, by the way.
Yeah.
I want everyone to go upstairs and shave. I don't give a fuck if you don't have a hair on your head. And I better not see any hair on your razor. Blah, just starts freaking out.
Yeah.
So I've never shaved before in my life.
And that's the moment that you learned
Because I thought I was like,
traumatic.
I thought boot camp, because they always talk about you got to be shaved in boot camp. But I was like,
I'm good.
I was like, dude, I don't grow facial hair. This is going to be easy for me.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were going to be like, you better, I don't give a fuck. So I go up there, and all I remember is he said, you better not find any hair in the razor. So I shave, I see it, I wipe it. My thumb slices open.
Yeah.
I don't want to draw any attention to myself. I don't know what to do. I just grab toilet paper, wrap it around like crazy, hold it. I start shaving the rest of my body. We're waiting in line, and the guy next to me sees my bloody hand and goes, dude, you okay? I go, I'm fine. Don't say anything.
Yeah.
Just so I can. And I just had to let it just wait till it healed.
Oh, yeah.
That was
I've had that happen.
First time ever shaving.
Oh,
ever.
Did you have to do like drills and stuff with a ball hand? You know what I mean? Like push-ups, you're holding your fucking.
Well, by the next day, it was basically healed.
Yeah,
it was basically like a scab or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, that night I was like, "What the fuck?" It was crazy.
I've had that happen even as an adult, where I'll reach in my toiletries bag,
like rub against,
and I'll accidentally. I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm such an idiot!" Like,
it'll slice you up.
Oh fuck yeah.
I see Kyle said his family was in Heidelberg.
Ooh, where's that? Where's Heidelberg?
In Germany.
Okay.
Must have been close because I've been to Heidelberg Castle. I want to say it was like less than an hour drive from where I was at. I was in Spengalum. I think it was super, super, super close to Heidelberg. I think it was like 40 minutes away, but cool, super cool castle that I went to one time. Dad did counterintelligence and brother does computer engineering for the Army.
You guys are too smart.
Cool.
You're too smart for me, dude.
It's pretty sick. That was the same thing that my dad was pissed because they robbed him of teaching. Oh, yeah, Nick Wright. That same thing that happened to him was the story you said.
They robbed him of what?
His first time shaving was in school because of that. It was his first time.
Yeah, dude, it really was like a weird. I was so glad I never had to deal with that. Like that, I remember the look on that dude, and he was like a football player. He was like a tight end. He was like a not a macho dude, but like
a big enough.
In that moment, I remember being like, damn, like he feels like a bitch in front of all, and I felt bad for him.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, it was just handled so poorly. It was always like, like he wasn't like acting out and coming to school with those on. Like he was just a boy
he was just a
learning.
Young kid. Yeah.
And I was like, this is just for us, our parents to pay all this money for us to go to school here.
It
was really weird. Like,
isn't that weird?
Yeah, it was just odd.
Like, time to learn, motherfucker. Like, whoa. Okay.
I told Corey the story a lot that the gym teacher or the health teacher that was also the wrestling coach, he would take the erasers and he would go along the full ledge of all the chalk. And if you fell asleep in class, he would pretend like he was still talking. And he would come over and just start wailing on your head. Like if you fell asleep in class and you would wake up just like, and I remember being like, he's like hitting this kid too hard. Like I remember being like, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, take it down a notch.
And I was like, I don't think that I want to ever take anything that seriously.
Yeah, really, just boiling.
I think that's why I'm so apathetic about everything in my life. I'm just like, I've seen too many people care about stuff that doesn't matter.
Such psychos.
I'm like, I'm good, dude. I'm just gonna kind of coast.
Maybe take it down a notch.
Jesus, it was so. Like that. I remember where I was sitting. I remember the kid that it happened to. I remember the color of the chalk. I remember the way the cloud came up. I remember it like it was yesterday. That was literally 2001.
Your first erection?
That was when it happened. It was 2000. That was 22 years ago, and I remember it like it was yesterday.
Isn't that crazy?
It's fucking weird. It's very weird.
If I could only trade the hair growth on my face for the hair growth on my head nowadays. I got a lower back patch that's ready to be fucking start growing fruit, dude. This thing might start.
Like back hair is so funny to me because it's like you could get like it's such a weird place to have random hair. Like it's hilarious to me.
Dude,
like, everything else is kind of symmetrical, and then everything like all of a sudden your back's like wee, like down here, like.
Dude, I guess I don't remember this, but I think I traumatized my cousin, Brian Desmond. He said because he's got some pretty hairy arms, his triceps.
Yeah.
And he asked me about this. Like, remember when you said this to me? And I have no recollection, but I guess when he was younger, I was like, dude, what do you got to do to grow hair on your triceps like that? Because it's so thick.
Yeah.
And he still thinks about it.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you was traumatizing.
Traumatized him, dude.
You made him feel like shit.
I got this hair on my back of my neck that grows. It's real nasty. And 2 times ago, I was getting my hair cut. I just remember the guy took the collar thing off that they put back. He goes, Jesus. And then I just remember hearing it like, oh, that's weird. And then he didn't do anything back there.
He didn't clean it up for you?
Didn't clean it up for me. And then it was like a month or 2 later, Scotty and Kelsey all came down, and Scotty, just in the middle of us all hanging out, just goes, hold on a second. And just comes up to me. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's just
takes a photo of your neck.
He goes, what the fuck is that? It's just like a foliage that was growing.
The fact that the barber exclaimed and did nothing is the funniest part. What the
Jesus.
Yeah,
I just smell how low I tip. Which actually I tip well, but I look like I tip poorly.
That was like that's always weird though. Like the hair that grows just under your neck.
Oh, dude, that shit's thick.
Body hair is so weird.
My uncle said he was getting his hair cut. The lady was shaving that part, and started going down, like lowering his collar. Then she started lowering a little bit more. She lowered a little bit more. He goes, hey, it's not going to end until you get to my ankles. It's such a good line.
That's a great line.
Not going to end until it gets to my ankles. Kyle Von Jacoby, have I found any good German restaurants in Chicago? I have not, but I know there is Leichitz.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of this?
Mm-hmm.
Leichitz Inn. Leisha's Inn. I don't know how to say it or spell it.
Yeah,
I'm dumb. But there is a place that's supposed to be good.
My favorite German bar to get drunk at is called Prost.
Prost, yeah, been
It's
there.
right at the corner
Never had their
of
food, though.
Sheffield and Redwood.
Great area.
Their food is good. I mean, it's exactly what you want. It's like giant Bavarian pretzels. They have schnitzel, like just bar stuff.
Oh, Jennifer hopped in. Lashitz on Irving.
Lashitz, yeah. We have had. I think I've had that bookmarked.
Yeah.
Right here. There it is.
Yep.
It's literally bookmarked in my thing.
Yep.
That is at the major intersection of Damon and Irving Park. Right by the Globe Pub, so not far. I want to do it for number 6 of cheese. I think it'd be fun. Iconic sign. I'd love to do a German episode for that.
Yep, that would be great. Oh yeah, I've heard of Berghoff's too.
I've been to Berghoff's. That one I have been to. Do they even do like to go here? Doesn't look like it.
So we got some stuff on the docket for when we get back to the Chicago shed.
Yeah.
I really want to do Professor Pizza.
Have to. Obviously.
I got on my list to talk to you to try to do. We should buy tickets soon. Every year we talk about it. We never do it. White Sox and Cubs.
Yeah, should definitely do that. Would love it.
We just got to buy the tickets and nut up about it.
Yeah. Make it happen.
Make it happen.
Would love to. Hot Sausage Plate. It's a good band name. Currywurst.
Someone suggested we should look up and see when The Bear drops season 2.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like in the next couple weeks.
Is it? Someone suggested doing something for that. I was like, that would be fun.
Yeah, it was Andrew. It was
Alex
Davey. It was War Turtle. He said to do the burger from there, which I was like, what are you talking about?
They have a burger?
Well, he goes, oh, I love the burger from there. And I'm like, you talking about from Mr. Beef? Like, I mean, they have a burger, but it's like, that's
Maybe
like an afterthought. No, it's literally
have
like.
You had it?
Yeah, it's like a.
No,
frozen,
you haven't had it.
100% I've had it.
You're a liar.
Mr. Beef is probably my go-to stumble home when I drink in the daytime place.
All right.
And I've gotten a burger, I've gotten a hot dog, I've gotten a beef.
Is it only the Italian beef is fire?
No, everything there is good. Their burger's just like
Mid.
They're doing a burger because people are like, I want a burger.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
here's a fucking burger.
How Clark Street dog? No offense, great burger, but it's just a mid burger.
Yeah, like
it's just like your standard American. It's like going to a dad's backyard.
Exactly. When you go there, you don't want to like leave anyone out.
Yeah.
If you're a group of 6 people went there and you're like, I don't really want an Italian beef. They're like, all right, well, we have hamburgers.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I'm shocked that he thought that was like good. If that's what he means.
Maybe he's confused.
Because he said it, the Bear. That place isn't called the Bear.
Yeah, it's true.
And also where they're going to be filming. The
Maybe he thinks that they have a. Maybe he thinks that they have an actual restaurant here. Never know.
Because they're. Well, I'm interested to see. I should have followed up on it, but I was like, did he mean to say that? It drops June.
Kyle Von Jacoby,
22nd.
what neighborhood are you in? I didn't know he's at. Must be a German or Chicago.
Gotta be.
Which, funny enough, I know a Kyle Jacoby, who I went to high school with, who was in Kylie's grade. Who was twins, Kyle and Cameron Jacoby, but not Von Jacoby, and it's spelled different, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
6 or 40. Yeah, we're down to the nitty gritty, boys and girls.
this Lash It's In menu looks pretty fun though.
What are you barking at?
Bratwurst sandwich. They have a Thuringer sandwich, which is a spicy beef and pork sausage, boiled, grilled, and served in a French roll with sauerkraut and French fries. They got a Reuben. They got a smoked pork butt sandwich, a hamburger, a Bavarian veal loaf,
Try that.
goulash soup, breaded cod sandwich, frikadellen sandwich, a flat pan-fried meatball made with ground beef, pork, herbs, and seasonings, served on a bun.
Dude, that sounds pretty legit.
This has got a wild fucking menu.
Yeah, right?
Chicken schnitzel? I didn't even know you could do that to chickens. This place does look legit.
Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel is huge in Germany.
Yeah, it sure is.
All right.
Dude, when I lived in Germany, when I visited Germany last time for like the week and a half I was there, I got so excited going into those restaurants every night because every single restaurant had the same menu. No one had a different menu.
Yeah, isn't that
every
weird?
German pub has the same menu.
Yeah.
There should just be like there's just be one menu that just when you're in Germany, that's what it is.
Yeah, basically.
It was all great, but it was hilarious. I was like, nothing is ever different.
I think Germany food is not that. It's okay.
It's of course not looked at globally as like one of the culinary giants.
Yeah, I was never a huge fan.
But I like it for what it is.
We'd usually in Germany get like Italian food or Indian food.
It's also funny to me that like American food is looked at as so unhealthy, which it obviously is. German food is all fried, super salty. Like everything is bad for you.
I will say American food's definitely. You're not trying to say that it's worse than American food, right?
Definitely not.
Okay.
But German food, are there vegetables? Like every time I go to Germany, everything I eat is gray and brown.
Way less bread though.
Yeah, but the schnitzel's all batter. The Bavarian pretzels are all bread.
It's true.
They give you bread at the table.
I don't think they're eating a lot of pretzels in real life.
Damn, I feel like that was like I look over and see locals eating those.
Maybe they are.
We have any Germans in here? The 33 people.
Patrick Gunguser or something like that. The Patrick guy.
Oh right.
You know what I'm talking about? No.
Well, that wasn't his name, but I know what you mean.
Gunguser. I didn't know it.
Have you done Potbelly Deli? It's interesting that you call it like Potbelly Deli, and not just the chain Potbelly. But yes, if that's what you mean, we've done Potbelly a handful of times.
Yeah, one of the funniest comics in the world, Mike Robb. Yeah, he worked there, so we did an episode with him there.
We've probably done 4 or 5 Potbelly episodes. I mean, it's great. It's always like just solid, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, we did there recently. That guy recognized us when we were filming outside. We did the like a pulled pork or something that actually like looked good on the menu. And the guy comes up and goes, "Oh shit, number 6 with cheese," and like talked to us in the window.
Damn, that's pretty sick.
It was like the one in Old Town. I remember him being like, "Oh, I just got finished watching your other video."
Yeah, I'm ready to get recognized again soon. It's been a while.
Oh man, it's been happening a lot to me lately. Downtown, it's like constant.
There was a girl the other day that Kai thought maybe recognized me. We walked past, and I was wearing my eating pants. And Kai said she looked at the logo and I was like, and then whispered to her friends. She didn't say anything to me, so I don't know.
She probably was like, "Look at that collar." I was
how dirty my pants were.
I was on like Michigan Avenue. And Allie popped into a store for like a wedding thing, and I go, "I'm gonna go over to Italy real quick and like walk around or whatever." She was doing like a makeup thing. So my mom called me. So I was standing outside Italy, like my foot up on the door, like the side of the building, right? I'm standing like this. This guy, like, I see him like looking at me. He crosses the street. Guy probably dude in his like 30s, right? And it kind of goes like, he hits me. He goes, "Huge fan of your channel." It was just like, "See ya," and like walked away. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like it was like we like did it in a really respectful way. That happened, and then on the way home, boyfriend and girlfriend walked by me and go, "Dude, we watched every video."
That's so sick.
It was like 2 in 1, and it was like a really good. I mean, like I don't mean to sound braggadocious, but like we don't get a ton of views on what we do.
No.
So when people in Chicago see us,
oh, it's the best.
To me, it's really cool because like This city is my favorite thing.
Nothing's gonna pump you up like
People
that.
living here and watching it is very cool to me.
It's so
So
sick.
and when you meet people that are normal and nice and
Yeah.
like super like you're kind of like, oh, I get a beer with you.
Yeah,
It was a good feeling. Both the people that recognized me was like a very cool feeling. Felt
Yeah.
very good the rest of the day.
that's pretty fire.
Yeah.
I'm about to look up this dude's. Where's Nagel and Gunnison?
Nagel and Gunnison.
I know
German
both
food
those
is hearty.
streets.
Louisiana has some good food. I mean, you're damn right they do. I fucking love Louisiana food. Southeast Louisiana. Joshua Cooks and Eats. What city in Louisiana do you live in, my dude? If you already said it, I apologize.
No, I know where you're at. Calvin Jacoby.
Oh, this is like the neighborhood he's in?
He's like, yeah, northwest,
Oh, okay. East or
right off 90.
oh, like South Jefferson Park? Oh yeah, okay. Very
Sick.
cool. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like a lot of the people we meet from the show kind of live northwest, like that kind of pocket over there.
Yeah, because if you live northeast, you're in the middle of the lake.
You are living in a boat, my dude. Slidell, Louisiana. Slidell.
Sounds sick.
Is that where
Oh!
Theo Vaughn lives?
Speaking of the lake, I got a boat guy.
Like you have someone that you could take us on the boat?
Not us. I did not say that.
Well, why do I care then? what do you
I
mean?
hung out with this
Give me
dude
the
who
story.
owns a boat who was like, dude, anytime you want to come on the boat, you and not your friends, let's go.
Just you. He's going to take you out there and steal your bike. Oh, wow, Slidell's really close to the water, too. That's awesome.
Isn't that
Should
sick?
definitely do that.
Yeah, no, I got to hit him up. Text him back.
That's very cool. Boat people, man. It's a different breed. You got a lot of money to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
This
touch
dude,
me.
we're hanging
Unless
out.
you take me on the boat. I don't
We're
know.
hanging out, me and boat guy.
Oh, cool.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, like I do these YouTube videos, blah, blah, food reviews. He's like, oh, no shit. Like, I'll follow it. I'm a fucking big foodie.
Hmm.
And I go, number 6 with cheese. He goes, oh, I already follow you guys. That's
That's
you?
hilarious.
I'm like, yeah. On YouTube? He goes, no, I just follow you guys on Instagram.
Really?
Yeah.
What a random place to follow us.
Right? I was like, well, you need to watch. Are you on YouTube? He's like, I'm on YouTube all the time. I'm like, well, then
Instagram's not the platform.
subscribe to our YouTube, bro. It's so better.
That's hilarious.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that you don't hear that ever. Oh yeah, I follow you guys on Instagram.
Yeah, never.
You guys post a
I
photo.
was like,
once every
wait, that's
7 days.
you guys?
That's so funny.
Like, yeah, it's me and my buddy. Because I was like, that's weird that you didn't know it was me. But then when he was like Instagram, because we don't put our face on Instagram too often, honestly.
No, definitely more food related on purpose.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met.
But he's got a boat that I'm invited to be on, not you.
Have fun, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
I'm gonna find another guy with a bigger boat. As soon as I find out how big the boat is and
Yeah.
go on, I'm gonna purposely
just a-
start whoring myself
Just a
out to these,
pontoon boat.
these like captains that are just gonna have these nice boats.
It's funny.
That'd be a fun prank to see you get on the bigger boat by the end of the summer.
Who can get on the
Back and
biggest boat?
forth, like just trying to be like, yo, I need to get on a bigger boat than this boat. What did some Addison in New England? Is New England a street? I saw that and I was like, wait, is New England a street in Chicago?
Might be. I'm gonna look it up.
Angle turns into we just learned how to say this. Narragansett and Gunnison is like Montrose.
We
Nice.
just looked that up.
Yeah, like the live we did a couple days ago, he was like trying to tell us how to say it. And I've of course since forgotten because that word is so like intimidating to say. Narragansett.
It
It's just a
is.
lot. There's a lot of letters, a lot of consonants.
All right, Dale just texted me something about number
McPeak?
6 with cheese. Yeah. There is a New England Avenue.
Okay, there you go.
Dale said,
Jeff, what's your favorite potbelly sandwich?
have you tried Hawaiian Bros? And if so, what would you suggest?
I love Hawaiian Bros.
All
A
right.
lot.
What would you suggest?
It's not the best Hawaiian in the city, but all right, let me tell you what I get. I just ordered from there not terribly long ago. I definitely preface it with the fact that that's not like the place to get Hawaiian food. That's like the in the city.
Yeah. I'm
But,
already-
but it's decent. It is like probably the cheapest, but it's definitely not the best. Aloha Eats is the best in the city.
Oh, I know Aloha
There's
Eats.
also
There's one right here.
Aloha Wagon, which is like down by Douglas Park.
Isn't there Aloha Eats right down the street from me?
Yeah, it's
on
in
Belmont?
It's in Lincoln. No, it's in Lincoln Park. Okay, so the thing to get is because this place has like only chicken. That's the other thing. Okay, so They have like the plate dinners, which is 2 proteins and then mac salad and rice. So tell them to get Honolulu chicken and Molokai chicken. So you get to pick 2. So like Molokai and Honolulu chicken with double mac salad.
How you spell Molokai?
Molokai.
Jesus, switch it to monorail.
Hey, rightfully so. Yeah, so Honolulu, Molokai chicken, double mac salad. You're welcome. Dale McPeak. You guys ever fuck with Hawaiian food? Chicago oddly has a few spots that are really good. And
I just read that on, I think the subreddit said something about Chicago has decent Hawaiian food, weirdly enough.
It does. So like it like oddly does. Like there's a few places that are like legit good.
Yeah.
They're very, very good. Hold on, I gotta talk about this real quick. Steve Hall said, I would like to pay for Sean's honeymoon in Paris for Christmas. Steve Hall, I'm gonna tell you right now.
He ain't gonna say no to that.
Allie and I do not have enough money currently. We're doing a mini moon after Montana, just in Montana. We do not have enough money to go on a honeymoon. If you want to pay for us to go to Paris and Christmas, you could do it, and I'll vlog every fucking day of it. I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to save enough money to go on a honeymoon. I'm like broke as a joke right now. So if you're serious, it'll be the Steve Hall trip. I'll vlog every day, and it'll happen. I'm telling because there's nothing more that I would love. Allie would love to go to France. Can't afford to take Allie to France. I make fucking YouTube videos.
Yeah.
There's 39 people in here.
And just to throw this out there, me and Kylie couldn't go on our honeymoon because of COVID.
So if you'd like to pay for double honeymoons, please pay for both these.
We were supposed to go to Italy actually.
Like for the honeymoon?
For our honeymoon.
So that's the
we were
thing.
going to go to Europe.
So there you go.
And then,
you have 2 reasons.
Yeah.
Throwing the hat in the ring for two couples.
2 honeymoons.
That's so funny. Narragansett.
Look at this.
Narragansett. Steve, I'm dead serious though. I'll go to fucking Paris on my honeymoon, and you'll be, and I'll think of you while I'm, what do they call that? Consummating the marriage.
There's always birds in the sky.
I was gonna say it. I see a bird. Why is this area so? Well, now I see more. Why are there so many birds over here?
A bird? How dare you?
I see 3 birds. You
don't see a swirling? Get your fucking eyes checked. 6. There's birds going nonstop, swirling like a tornado.
Thousands of birds.
This is not incredible.
It is. Yeah, I think when birds do that, doesn't that mean a storm's coming? I'm dead serious. I think that's what that means. They try to warn the other birds.
I don't know, Mr. Solo One Bird.
Well, we're sitting at different vantage points. You're a good 1.5 feet to the right. You got way more space to look at birds. I got one bird. Long neck too. Steve Hall says done. Steve Hall, I'm gonna tell you what right now. I'll believe it when I see it. And I know how much you've already helped this channel more than I could ever fathom. But if that actually happened, what do they say? I'd lose my nut. I don't know. What do you say? I'd drop my
lose my nut.
I don't know.
That just sounds like you nutted in your pants.
Steve Hall, you pay for 2 honeymoons, vlog each of them. I'm in Paris. You're in Italy. He pays for both. Oh my god. That'd be so wild.
That would be
I look at my phone, I have $1,000.
I can't wait till I need to hurry up and write this movie so that we can get.
It can take you to these places.
We can get Steve Hall to produce it.
Oh right, we do the Montessier. You won't be flying first class with me, Steve. I'll fly in the goddamn bathroom. I don't give a fuck.
I'll take a boat.
Are you kidding me?
I'll Titanic there.
Not only will I not take the last row middle seat, I'll take the bathroom. I don't get to have a free honeymoon. Are you out of your mind? If I could go to Allie right now and go, hey, honeymoon's paid for, but I got to sleep in the shit.
It'll also probably make it a lot more digestible for them to realize that we make almost no money off of number 6 with cheese. Our significant others be a little more digestible.
Yeah. When there's every once in a while when I can give a cool experience, that makes up for the months of having nothing. And being not able to satisfy my girlfriend. Steve, do you like those first class seats where you can like fully recline? Corey and I got to do that one time on a commercial gig. It was so awesome.
Rallies and checkers, that was sick.
It was so cool. Like people like, I know they say money doesn't buy happiness, but dude,
I think that's been proven wrong.
Money can buy you first class on the way to like overseas.
Yeah.
You know you're gonna arrive way happier.
I think no, scientifically, I think they've realized money does buy some happiness.
I just think that that's so like that's what poor people say is it doesn't because it helps you feel like you know what all those rich people they're not happy. Yeah, they are. They're ecstatic.
It's like I always say, bidets don't do shit. We all know why I'm saying that because I can't afford one.
They do shit. That's the one thing. I got mine for free though. Steve Hall, you say seriously done. I don't know. I'll give him 50 10-second hugs for that.
Yeah.
Just a whole day of just hugging Corey. You know, I've only had it twice. First time in Chicago in Lincoln Park, close to Pequod's Pizza, and Washington, D.C. Pretty sure I did the pastrami both times. Very good. Kind of small for the big mouth.
For what?
We're talking about Hawaiian food? You have an L&L barbecue here in Colorado for Hawaiian food. Lots of Hawaiians live here. Yeah, dude, it is actually a big spot for Hawaiian people. They do go to Colorado. Oh, they were talking about like another. They were talking about Hawaiian food. Give me a number. Like an amount of money? I mean, how much does a honeymoon cost? How long is a honeymoon supposed to be that's respectful? Like for probably a week, right? Like if you're gonna go to France, you go to France for a week. You don't go for 4 days.
Yeah.
Right? So 2 people staying in a hotel, doing fun stuff. Like what would be like a not over the top, like a fuck you number, but kind of like a good number. Like you're not slumming it, but you're not like.
I'm Mr. I gotta figure it out. I have to do the Googling.
No, that's what I mean. Like this is like an answer based on knowing nothing. This
Yeah.
is just you throwing a number down and you can fact check it later. Because I mean, flights to Paris are probably, that would be 15, 16, 1,800 bucks
Really?
total for 2 people, right? 800, 900 bucks a person. And then you stay there for a week. I don't know. $4,000,
Probably.
4 or 5 grand. I was like, I don't even know. I've never traveled anywhere with a lover like that. Only Corey. And we like to sleep in the same room. We didn't like the Airbnbs that didn't let us sleep in the same room because it didn't feel like a summer camp sleepover.
We did that one. I should have put that on
We
camera.
were like, this sucks.
Yeah.
We almost slept in the same room just because we're like, we got to use this whole place.
I gotta have some Netflix to fall asleep to.
Yeah, I knew. Oh my god, the Naples Airbnb was the best. Because
That
you were
one was
above, I was
sick,
below. We'd
yeah.
always fall asleep 2 minutes into being there, but
Yeah. It was perfect for like 2 dudes traveling.
I'm pretty
the
sure
TV's facing both of us.
we filmed at night every night we were there. I don't think we ever went home without drunk food. Oh, one night we got drunk food, we didn't film it. It was
Yeah.
that other Dona Kerbata.
I put a small section of that into a vlog.
Okay.
Just of the opening and just being like, hey, we got this and it's the first time we're not doing a video with food. So there's no more video. Bye. Like it's the very end of the vlog type shit.
I really liked how much the audience, I feel like, really enjoys the late night episodes. Like I was a little worried they were going to be like kind of like, you know, because we wouldn't have even done them. They wouldn't have even known they were a thing. We could have just not done those. I think that like the response from it was really positive.
Dude, the McDonald's one that we have coming up later is so good.
The one in Rome the last night.
I had to edit it twice. I'm not sure what edit is better. I did a whole edit and then it crashed and I didn't. The auto save. I was like, fuck, I must not have saved it.
You have to save it in Premiere?
Usually I don't. Usually there's auto saves.
Yeah.
And usually I hit Control S like just habitually. I usually hit it pretty often. But I was probably really stoned or something and just did like a quick run through.
Yeah.
And then I went and tried to like, that was when I asked you for the intro. And then when in the process of getting the new intro, I just must not have saved it. And then when I tried to bring that in, it like crashed the program. And then I had to re-edit the whole thing. So I edited it twice.
Damn, I never had to do that. That has to be so tough mentally.
Yeah, I took a day off and just then when I came back to it, it was fun again.
Okay.
So it wasn't that bad, but I don't know which edit's better, but they're both great. It's so fun because there's so much food and we're just both sitting there like, it's insanity. Like we're just barely.
I'll be honest, like I don't remember a single second of that.
It's so fun.
Like I don't remember the food. I kind of remember those like little mini pizza panzerotti looking things. Other than that, I don't remember.
Yeah. We had a bunch of really gross stuff.
I remember do we have wings again?
We had wings again. We have a great moment of you sucking, like, you know, there's a really funny moment of me watching you do that. And I'm like, dude, I fucking hate watching people do that. And you're like, I know. And then immediately after that, for no reason, I think one of those pizza pocket things or a nugget. I think it was a nugget. I was trying to smell if it smelled the same as American nugget. It was immediately after that I was smelling this. And you're looking at me, you're like, well, I don't like watching you do that. I'm just
I don't remember that.
Smelling this chicken nugget.
I can't.
It's just it's a really good cut.
I can't ever tell you like what, because I remember being at the McDonald's, you being like, you just kept adding stuff to the order.
Because we were gonna do something.
You're like, no, it's gotta be mukbang. It's gotta be mukbang. You just kept adding stuff, and I was like, all right, like.
We spent $40 at McDonald's.
In Italy, that's hard to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 loaded fries,
2? Why did we get 2?
We each got one.
I
Two
remember the
little
little pizza panzerotti things, whatever those.
Which we got those, but then we didn't need that because we got what's called a tasty bucket.
And that was in the tasty bucket.
It's in
okay, and it came in a bucket, right?
It came in a bucket.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
We got
the fact that McDonald's serves buckets of food overseas, it doesn't make sense. Like it makes sense for that to be an American thing.
Yeah, it seems so KFC. And then there was like this weird chicken sandwich we got, and then there was a burger. I think the same burger that we got before, but like a little different. So we had
McBacon or something.
Yeah, we got
so the funny thing about the last night.
Oh, and a bunch of nuggets, and we bought every single nugget sauce.
I remember the sauces. It was fun trying all those.
I opened one up. I go, whoa, that's some weird ketchup. Oh, never mind. That's salsa picante.
The funny thing about that last video, which you guys will see, is that we like made a point of telling each other like, all right, we can't go out super late tonight because we have to be up. And we have to be at this airport. Like, we have to take a train to the airport.
Yeah.
And that was probably one of the only times you've ever had to cut me off. You were like, I remember we were at the bar and we were hanging out, and you were like, dude, we gotta go home. And then we walked by the secret bar, and we were like, gonna go in there.
Yeah, it's like, no, we need to
We like hugged that girl, the girl that ran it or whatever. And I remember being like, man, you told me we're like done. You were like, we gotta go home.
Hey.
Yeah, we had to get up.
I would have stayed out till 4 or 5, and it would have been bad.
We were so bad. We were doing the McDonald's, and all of a sudden I'm like, we should probably end this. And then one of us is like, well, what time is it? And we both look at the clock at the same time. We go, oh, both our heads drop. But dude, it's 3:30 in the morning.
And we had to be up at what time? 8 or 7?
We had to be up at 8. We had to be up in like 5 hours. Like, we got to get to bed. And we were drinking out of a wine bottle. Huh?
Oh my god, yeah, because I bought 2 bottles of wine. And we didn't have time to drink the other one. I was like, I'm not going to leave this here. So we opened it and we were just taking pulls of it, right?
Yeah, so funny.
We did leave 3 bottles of Truff in that.
Yeah, because I didn't want to take them.
Because we were like, yeah, but like, we were like, all right, we'll add to this pantry.
Yeah.
So there's someone over there, like staying in those places, like eating Truff. Like, I would love to know. Yeah.
Should have left a note.
I know. That would have been good.
I got to show you what Steve wrote before we mess it.
$2,000 or $4,000 if I can have the first time like an English novel. Wow, it's tempting. It's tempting.
Dude, that just reminds me of Braveheart.
Yeah,
isn't that like a big part of Braveheart?
That's it. Yes, it is. That's oddly
so funny.
English
2,000 or 4,000.
Depends on if I can have the first time. That's so good. Steve, you're giving me a lot to think about.
That's so funny. Courtney said, now the homemade moonshine has arrived.
He got some.
So he's at his Marine neighbors for his daughter's sweet 16. I saw the comment earlier. Sorry, I didn't bring it up, Courtney. I think we blew past it. But yeah, he's over there partying. He's been watching on his phone.
That's incredible.
Now he's got moonshine rocking.
I love you, Courtney.
Yeah, Paris trip would be amazing. Kyle said, yeah, Naples is awesome. Great museums too. It's crazy how cheap, dude. That was the craziest thing to me, was how cheap.
Yeah, nothing surprised me like that. I can't. I mean, I look at the like money we spent there, and then I think about us getting like 2 burgers delivered, even from a cheap place, and it's like, god damn, like
$5 and $6.
I mean, it's just
for two meals, for like a meal for each of us.
And we could have eaten even more when we were over there. Like, we did a lot of sightseeing.
Yeah.
We could have just eaten. You know what I mean? And just we could have done 40 episodes if we wanted to.
Yeah, it's probably true.
But damn, dude, it really was cost conscious.
Crazy.
It's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, right? It's a little steamy.
What is Paris je t'aime? I don't know any fucking French at all. I know 0 French.
Yeah, me too.
So what does that mean? Paris, I love you. Paris is next, boys. Paris, bend over. Saw the Lions hat and couldn't hit play quick enough. This year is our year. The NFC North goes through Detroit. You know what's crazy? When I was in Vegas, seeing all of the sports books, they have the like odds of every division, and the Lions being on the top of every single one was like kind of surreal to me. Like, it didn't feel real. Seeing the Packers 3rd, like, it was weird.
Yeah, that's super weird.
It's very weird. I think the Bears are going to go 0-17.
Really? No way.
I know, but that's my prediction.
Dude, as an Ohio State quarterback in there, though?
I think he's going to go 0-17.
You're nuts.
I know. Fuck the Bears. The Italy videos have been so good, and the behind-the-scenes Corey vlogs give some fun context. The vlogs, honestly, are even more true to the trip. That's the trip.
That's the day-to-day.
We go into like the food review mode when we do that. We want to make that good for that's evergreen kind of content. The vlogs were like really, you never pre-orchestrated anything. You just be filming. So it was like, that really was just us doing it.
Yeah.
Which is like kind of, the vlogs honestly are better than the food reviews in the sense of like, I mean, just
capturing the essence.
To me, they're better just because that's real vlogging.
Yeah.
The food reviews are always going to do better. I get that. But like the vlogs are, to me, the thing to watch.
Yeah, they're the fun
Like
ones.
if you could only watch one of the two, honestly, I'd watch the vlogs. Like, I know that people want to see us eat and chew.
Yeah.
But
the vlogs are so fun.
It's just kind of my thought on it. Cactus Dan, can you see this? YouTube wasn't allowing me to count. Cactus Dan, we can see it now, my dude.
Dan, you're an OG. You're a legend.
And he was a former very high Patreon and turned us on to some great restaurants. So Cactus Dan, and you met Corey.
Yeah, where at?
Wrigley. That's at Wrigley on opening day. You told me you met Cactus Dan.
Oh yeah, that's right, dude. That was so fun. Right near that pizza joint, Demos.
In my 40 years of life, I've never seen the Lions favor this much. It's a little scary, to be honest with you. I don't love it. I like playing as an underdog. The Lions have 4 primetime games this season on television compared to 0 last year. So I like when we were like kind of sneaking up. Yeah. Now it's like it'll be like beating the Lions is like, oh, you beat a good team. Yeah. I like when it was like, oh, we lost to a bad team.
You think Love's gonna be sick for the Green Bay?
Not right away, but I do think he will be good.
Never in our lives have we seen a Green Bay quarterback be bad.
It's true.
Never.
It's true. What year did Favre take over?
Had to have been early in our lives.
Early 90s, right?
Early 90s.
So, like, who was right before him?
Is there more in here? Fresh out.
Is that some skunked weed?
There's some in there. Probably won't hit.
Kyle said, I didn't know those behind-the-scenes vlogs existed. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, dude, you got to go watch those. Those are the money makers.
I really like the bar
Same.
Scenes of those. The bar scenes are super fun.
Same. Yeah, go watch them, dude. We both have personal channels, but Corey did all the behind-the-scenes vlogs. So you have to watch those.
And oh wow,
2 in a row.
Damn.
Something we said. Maybe it was Kylie coming on the camera. The money started flying. Yeah. $20, Nathan Peterson. Next round's on me.
An OG.
You know what, Nathan? You also get a wheel spin for that $20 donation.
That's right.
And then the OG, the one and only Derek Boudreau.
He's already dropped $5.
Already dropped 10, now 5. The most donations of anyone ever is Derek Boudreau.
Has to be quantity-wise.
I'm just going to go out and say it.
Really quick?
Yeah, what'd you get?
I got it at DSW. This will be so nice for the pool. It's a rechargeable fan.
Ooh.
And I can take it to Mexico.
Hey,
that's
good.
smart.
Yeah, that's gonna, dude.
$10. Or maybe
the amount of times I've been in public and wanted those.
I might have just got suckered.
Oh, we'll see.
Because it was in like the checkout aisle. The trinkets.
I think it's worth it.
We got another big donation too. See it?
I did.
Nathan Peterson, this is for you, my dude. Round and round it goes. Heads up!
Ooh, I love when we play heads up.
Oh, we never get to play heads up.
I don't know if these guys like it, but I
don't care.
Heads up is so
The 6
fun.
or 40 will always like it.
Oh, I get so nervous. You're so good at this game.
No, he's not. I think he's actually really good at it. And I would be the first person to throw him under the bus.
I've got such a smirk on her.
I feel like you're actually really good at heads up.
I'm decent. I'm not as good as you, and Bobby are freaks at it.
Bobby is on a different level.
Oh yeah, I love doing the fast food one.
All right, so you guys can see
up
it.
Is good.
Down as I get it right. Up as I have to skip. Don't know what that is. Go up. Okay, this is you drink not milkshakes, but they're a fruit.
A shake, Jamba Juice.
It's like, what's like another name for like a shake that's fruit?
Fruit shake, fruit.
If you're like if you're really sly, you're very this with the ladies. You're like real
smooth.
Yeah, and then not queen, but
king, smoothie king.
Yes. This is where you get a gigantic dessert at the airport.
Dairy
it has
Queen,
icing all over it.
Cinnamon bun, cinnamon,
and then
Cinnabon.
Yes. This is a place that you can buy the thing that we eat in Naples a lot. Where
Pizza Hut?
where Los Angeles is. What state is Los Angeles?
Los
in?
Angeles, California Pizza.
Yes.
California Pizza Kitchen.
Yes, got it. I don't know. No, go up. I don't know. Ooh, this is a place where you can get Java in the morning. They're a chain in Chicago.
Starbucks. Beers.
It's
but
like a
not
little
beers
more. I didn't have enough time. Pete's coffee.
Ooh,
It's a
Pete's.
tough one to get Pete's coffee.
Damn, I had a rough go.
No, these were. Look at some of these that I couldn't do to you.
Never heard of
Luby's
Luby's.
Preda Manager, which I don't really know fully what that is.
Dude, 3. That's brutal.
This was a hard.
All right, you got to do one.
Here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it so you guys can see. I'm gonna look this way.
Okay. Oh, Chicago brand that's trying to go national.
Portillo's.
Yes. You also had to make me guess this, and it's like a smooth, or I guess a smoothie, but
Shake Shack.
fruit.
Smooth. Blended.
OJ's nickname.
Orange Julius.
No,
Dairy Queen.
I fucking skip.
Oh, damn, I thought I was gonna get it.
Blank Hut.
Pizza.
Yep. Skip.
Oh, my bad.
Skip. Bill Miller's Barbecue. Oh, Hardee's, but the other version.
Carl's Jr.
Yep. Not Domino's, not Papa John's, but
Little Caesars.
nope.
Pizza Hut.
Yep. The Hedgehog.
Sonic.
Yep.
Drive-in.
Not Thursday, but
Friday. TGIF. Think it's Friday.
Yep.
TGIF.
breakfast place. They make
Denny's.
sausage.
IHOP.
No, it's a name. Dave, Tom.
Bob Evans.
Yep. Got it. That's it. Yeah. That was pretty good.
That was really good. You killed it. Nice job.
The first one I spent, or Jamba Juice, I spent too much time on.
Jamba Juice.
I said Jamba
gotten
Juice,
that.
but
maybe that's not why. That's why I didn't say it.
yeah, I kind of fucked it up.
No, it's all right.
Okay,
Anyways,
we have
that's
another
it.
donation.
We do. We got Quentin Nelson, 2505. I like watching.
Yes.
You want to get it on the nickel action?
Jamba Juice.
All right, we can spin
That's
again.
my new thing. Anybody donates, I just yell
Jamba Juice.
Jamba Juice.
All right,
Dude,
spin.
Clint's
It's
been
your
like
spin.
low key one of the heroes of the channel.
Oh, of
recently.
course. I love Quentin, dude. His sons just went to Blink 182 in Chicago. They flew in,
Oh,
saw
no
the
shit.
show, and
Oh,
left.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Quint, did they like the show, by the way? Was it worth the $700?
Dude, how sick of it if it was you right next to you?
It was the day before, but I know.
Oh, I didn't know they played.
They played
multiple
2 days, yeah. What's it gonna be, Quint? What's it gonna be? I hope it's Malort for you. Flip Cup. All right. This board really likes some Flip Cup.
God,
Should we
damn
play
it.
Flip Cup with Malort?
Sure.
Why'd you even? You should have said no right away. I don't like that you thought about it. To be honest with y'all,
Flip a
I
cup.
haven't played Flip Cup with Zombie Dust before. This will be kind of challenging. Dude, I can't. I gotta stock the trolley for my brother's wedding with drinks. I think I'm gonna just do all natty.
Yeah.
Right?
Fuck
Just
every-
natty bomb. It'll be the
Wait,
first time.
no, because there's gonna be girls.
Well, they'll get seltzers.
Yeah. You gotta get seltzers for the girls. The guys, they can deal with nattier.
Yeah, they're not gonna. I'm gonna get all natties and then just like black cherry White Claw.
Remember our bus, the toilet got ripped out or something?
Yeah, like wasn't they were like the bathroom doesn't work. People were like, too bad.
There
I'm
was
using it.
no toilet.
Yeah,
And there was
people
just
were still pissing.
yeah,
down
there was just a tub. I peed in it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Molly did.
A lot of
And
people
her
did.
dress
'Cause
got
I went in
stuck.
there at the end and it looked like warped wood.
Yeah.
People were pissing on that thing for hours. We were on that trolley for what felt like 4.5 hours.
We got fucked up on that thing.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go for you, Quentin. Little flip cup. I choked on my beer a little bit. Nice job. I don't like losing, but I did.
I'm a wiener.
I will say chugging hoppy ass zombie dust and flip cup ain't the move. Hoppy cuppy. Courtney Basinger just donated $50,
Goddamn kidding me.
but he's making you be a puppet.
Give me an eat it, bitch, Corey. All right.
He
for
hasn't
$50.
done it in so long. This is a big moment.
Eat it, bitch. It's always good.
Oh, dude, he just released. He's listening to like at his buddies on the phone. He's.
That's so funny.
We should bring that back for a year.
Nah.
I know. I said it just to get the reaction out of you. Nah. Steve Hall, I'm still waiting on that 2 Gs, dude.
Love heads up.
If Steve Hall pays for our honeymoons, I can die.
That'd be so wild.
I'll just perish right after that. Oh, he died. Steve Hall said, "I'm expecting an answer soon." I mean, I guess I got to do the math. Oh, that's so.
What
wild,
is a
man.
trip?
I can't imagine going to Paris for a honeymoon though. I feel like I could never afford that. It seems like too good to be true.
I've been to the Disney World in Paris. What's it called? Disney Euro Disney.
Yeah.
We
Oh wow, what's that like? Have you been to any of the other
boring.
Disneys?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm used to Cedar Point, so it's fucking ass. But you know what's good about it? You know this because staying over in Europe. The hotels are a little like chippy about too many people in one room.
I mean, not even chippy. Like they like literally won't let you do it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So at Euro Disney, they have like a motel that you can order your room through a vendor, through like a vending machine. Like you put your credit card in,
Really?
spend $40, hit G7, and a key falls down.
Oh, you did tell me about that.
And
I
so
was like, why does that sound familiar? You definitely told me.
we
that.
took all the mattresses off the beds so that some people slept on box springs, some people slept on mattresses on the floor, and we filled this hotel room with people.
Good for you.
And it was like, whatever, 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, but
I think it was 5 people. We filled a car.
no
So
one spent any money.
5 people, we spent like $8.
I mean, I would do that in a heartbeat. Courtney, I saw that you said you wanted to spin because you're hoping for a Sean Mixes. You have been such an elite member of the number
just
6
get
with
it.
Cheese family. You're built into the hereditary, the DNA of the. I'm just going to do it.
You say it happens. We say all the time, if we had
100 Courtneys.
Yeah, if we had 100 Courtneys, we wouldn't be so worried about life.
You know, they say like, do what you're passionate about or whatever, and never work a day in your life. Basically, if I had 100 Courtneys, I'd never have to worry about money. I'd be sitting pretty. But instead, I got
Look what Lisa said.
Too bad I got a bunch of.
Sean mixes over Cord Bong Grip.
Whoa!
Controversial take, dude.
To me, it's kind of like apples and oranges, though. Like, you know, that's
They're
like,
both. Well, actually, I do. I actually, weirdly enough, agree with Lisa. That's way more of something that should be cheered upon. A bong grip's pretty normal. You know what I do almost every day? Take a bong grip.
Okay.
You know what I bet you don't do every day?
I don't. The last time I've done this was when I was here.
Yeah, I don't think you're regularly. This is a pretty special moment.
I also put way too much in this. If you're into quantities,
If you're a volume person,
you're going to be taxed if I send it on Cash App. I'd rather give you cash.
Do a Chicago trip.
Steve, looks like we need to make find the direct middle ground between where Steve is and me, and I just drive to like suburban Iowa to get this envelope of $3,000, and I get there and he's like, "Oh, you fell for it? Bend over." Sorry, I'm spilling.
This is where I take your woman.
No, not even that. He would make me his woman.
Yeah.
Okay, Courtney Basinger, it's for you, my friend. And if I finish all of this without puking, this is to meeting you, Steve Hall, and getting an envelope full of honeymoon cash.
Honeymoon cash.
What, like, also, how sad of that I can't take my own bride on honeymoon. I got to go meet up with Steve Hall.
Well, you're sitting with a guy who's going to make you feel better.
That's the only reason I'm saying it to you.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I mean, come on. If you don't cheer for that.
You guys, I'm going to be honest with you. That's not good. I think I paid for Sean's last bong rip. Was that the year that I did that? The year.
Funny enough, based off of Lisa's thing, Sean mixes over Corey Bong Rip. I think Sean Bong Rip over Sean mixes.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I just never smoke weed out of a bong.
Never smoke.
I smoke weed out of pens. I do edibles, but I don't like in my apartment. Like you look over at me and I'm loading a bong. Like it's just like that's like seeing a turtle out of its shell.
Yeah,
like that's just not a thing.
Yeah. Speaking of turtles, dude, I got a real hankering to go to some turtle races soon.
Yeah, what's that place called? Tin Lizzie?
Tin Lizzie. What, baby?
She looks so like she's just like trying to talk to you. I like when dogs like they look like they're trying to like
she's trying to communicate. She's tired.
Mine will do that. Like
Look
he looks
up here.
He looks like he's trying to
Come
talk. Like he's old enough now where he's like, I see your lips moving like it. He'll just like go. All right, so what's the number today for me to do a bong rip? I'd say I do a bong rip for $150. Because that's going to put me out for a while. I don't just, you can like do a bong rip and go about your day. I need to like walk around the block a few times.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's for the good of the show.
How much money, what time is it?
4.
How much money to release a random video? Are we not doing that this month?
We could definitely do it. We could do it right now. We got plenty of them. We got a bunch of these frozen pizza videos that have never seen the light of day. that only like 6 people have watched. We could do it right now. How about this? Let's say if in the next 15 minutes, we got 15 minutes, if we make $250, I'll do a bong rip and we'll release a video. 250, 15, set a pretty good time limit on
15 minutes. That's
15
crazy.
minutes, but everyone can kind of work together.
We got 28 people.
So if they all give less than $10, we get it.
That's crazy.
They all give $8, we're good. Somebody comes through with 100, taking a lot of pressure off people.
That's wild. Let's go.
Is that too nuts? Yeah, I mean, you can
hey.
copy out of this.
No, I respect it.
All right. So it's 4:00 Central. If by 4:15 we've made $250 more on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Super Thanks combined, we will release a video and I'll do a bong rip.
I love that. And I'll do a bong rip. And I'll do a shot of Malort.
I feel like you probably
I'll do a bong rip and a shot of Malort.
All right, there you go.
And I'll boof some coffee.
It's like, imagine like having a regular job where you go up to your boss and you go, all right, if you pay me $250 more, I'll do my job, I'll do Glenn's job, and I'll drive you home. Like it's like so not how the world works. Like, and I'll drive you home.
You got 15 minutes to decide.
You got 15 minutes to do it. And he goes, get out of my office. What are you talking about? You're fired. You're clearly wasted right now. All right, I'll tell you what. That's like, imagine walking into your boss's office and saying that. I'll tell you what. He goes, I'm on the phone. Like you just like mid-sentence. Anyways, and if it doesn't happen, no big deal because then I don't have to smoke, and it's actually a great day. Oh, Quinn, it was on the live raising money for Italy. That's so funny. I forgot.
The Hoosh dog.
He's good looking. He's got a good jawline. You fuck your wife. You fuck your life. It's Jimmy Hoosh.
The Hoosh.
And it's like at the end of the song, it's like him going,
Hoosh, what have you been doing all day? Just being attractive? Probably being like a model for sculptures and shit.
Yeah, he's probably got his like chin shaping like rituals where he does this all day and stuff. What's it like to not have a rounded jaw?
Dude, yeah, my face gets round.
$20, Derek Woodrow.
All right,
starting it off. We're $230 away from a bonus video and Sean bong rips and Corey bong rips, and apparently Corey does a Malort shot.
Yeah, let's can we give some hints to the video?
We got to pick which one we want. I got a sculpture in my pants for you, Corey.
Ooh.
Wow.
I like sculptures.
Jesus. All right, let's go to visibility. Let's go to unlisted. Let's apply. And here we go. We've got a signature select thin crust sausage.
All right, how about that?
We've got, what's the first one I read? Why is this? Some of these, why are these still, did you release that? Why is that still unlisted?
I probably had to do a re-edit or something.
Okay, Stouffer's extra cheese French bread. We got Hot Pockets pancake crust. We've got lasagna rolls. We've got,
oh, those lasagna rolls were nasty.
we got ham, egg, and cheese
Didn't I hate
breakfast
that?
hot. I don't remember. This is so long ago now. We've got chicken, bacon, and ranch loaded rolls. We've got Banquet's double stuffed pizza. I can't believe this never went live. This was one that was actually like
really good.
really no, terrible. Like
that made
popular.
me upset.
Oh yeah, we hated it. We both hated it. Man, there's a lot of videos we didn't put out. Did this one also not get put out? Oh yeah, because that was one that was. Oh my God, there's actually so many videos.
Oh, wait, why did we put that out? Because I
that was
it.
during no. That was during the time when we were doing like Patreon only. And I remember we were working with Georgia from Incredibles or something, and we actually talked about like
No, that's why we didn't put it out because I hated it, bro.
No, because we wouldn't.
No, bro, I hated that, and I was like, dude, because that was our friend's thing, and I was like, we shouldn't put this out to the world. Because then we like the person who told us about that or something.
Yeah, her like boyfriend came up with it.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking put this like. Remember?
You're absolutely right. I do now. You guys, we never put our episode live of the flamin' hot mac and cheese from Cheetos. That's so funny. Oh my God, we never put live the Chuck E. Cheese pizza. That would have 7,000 views right now.
That's probably true.
Damn, dude. There's a lot of videos on here. $2 pizza. Okay, we literally, I think, might have 25 videos. We need to start. This needs to become a thing. Patreon exclusive. Hot sauce and story time.
Oh, what was the story time? Hot sauce and story time. Imagine
He's a real. You know what? He's a go-getter, man.
from Brompton. Dude, these videos look fun.
How do you want me to do it?
Look at my hair.
Scary.
This is pandemic.
No, I can say you. When I made eye contact with her and say you drink with me.
I know it's a combination.
Oh, thank God you diffused that situation.
Meek and scared.
Okay.
Oh, do it.
You're still gonna open your
Oh
time.
yeah. Remember you'd have me do these?
Meek, scared, and embarrassed. Meek, scared, and embarrassed. Thank you so much. And embarrassed. It's time to get Monday drunks.
Oh my god.
Dude, these are great. Oh wow! All right, well, this just makes me think how much we need to
These are hot sauce
clearly. Holy shit! That was just a hot sauce video, which that video wouldn't do well.
Dude, I still
but
wonder
the
what
6 or 40 would love it.
I wonder what the story time was.
Oh, we got to watch that later because it's probably boring for them to. All right, we got $100 from Quentin Nelson.
Okay.
We're at 120.
So how much we need to get to?
250. So we need 130 more. Let's see if anybody else donated though. We did. We got $20 from Lisa Anderson.
Yo!
We're at $150, and we've got 10 minutes left. We did that one, right? Derek
Yeah,
Woodrow?
yeah.
Okay. This is funny. How much to be invited to the wedding? I don't know, man. Numbers are pretty sad. I can't make that call. I'd have to let you know. What are you willing to pay, though? I'd like to how much I have to ask my fiance.
Yeah.
How much would a stranger have to give you? Which I don't know. He might be weird. He might blow up the wedding. I don't know.
Yeah.
Steve, let me get back to you. How about this? If you definitely pay money for the honeymoon, pretty sure you'll be my wedding.
Yeah.
Anyways. Okay, so we're at $150. We need 100 more in the next
10 minutes.
9.5 minutes.
Yeah.
We're looking good. If we do that, you guys get a bonus video released today on number 6 with cheese, and I'll do a bong rip.
And you can do a bong rip, and I'm gonna do a bong rip,
and
and I'm gonna do a shot of
shot.
blood. Somebody said, please take the stickers off your hat. We just got these in the mail.
I just got it.
We just got
You guys are gonna make me really come on. I was excited that my friend got me this.
Check those sick draft hats out I sent them.
Dude, they're amazing.
What's up, my homie? Hood. What's up, my dude? I love when our fans are just talking in the chat.
It actually gives me a lot of
And the real ones like the Hooge and Courtney.
Exactly.
It's pretty fire. Yeah, these hats are sick.
I gotta keep this out there. I keep forgetting. I gotta.
Dude, that's crazy how many old school videos. I love watching old videos.
Probably 25. I mean, how much you talk about this all the time? Like you forget after you
Oh,
you film it, and a couple weeks go by, you forget everything you said. You forget everything that came up. You don't remember the food. It's hard. Done 2,000 of these. I mean, $5. Katie Harper.
So that's at.
We are at 155. So we need
Less than
95 more dollars, and then we're sitting pretty on a new upload for you guys, and then a bunch of weed. Cannabis.
So how about this? If we get to that amount, we upload 5 titles to a poll and let them vote to what gets dropped. Or is that dumb?
It seems like you can definitely do that.
Nah, fuck
I don't
that.
want any
We'll
work,
just drop
but go for
something.
it.
Yeah, let's just drop something.
I like the
But we
idea.
need to do that for next month. I'll go through.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh yeah.
find,
Oh yeah.
5 videos or something like that.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hold on. How much do you guys need? Got lost in my. Sorry. I got lost in my eyes. Am I done? Jesus. We did $95 more to get a new video drop for you guys right now, and then a bunch of cannabis.
Yeah, a bunch of weed. And
But you probably care more about the video, which I understand. Courtney, I literally would not have even known what you're talking about if I didn't know you were asking it.
The podcast? Isn't that it?
Yeah, but this is the thing. This is why the podcast sucked. For me, every time I'd come up with one of these hilarious ideas that everybody would love, they just get made fun of. So then I was
Dude,
you know what? I
hated that.
I want to be with people that actually are all yes-anding each other, and it's positive.
I remember,
they were all a bunch of negative fuckers.
No, you know why I hated that? Because you just brought that in.
That's how bits work.
No,
you go,
no,
guys, I did this thing,
no,
and then people are like, no, fuck you, we didn't agree on this.
No discussion. We're all a team, and you just show up one day and you're like, hey, forcing this on.
No, not a force.
Yeah,
Definitely more of
That's why
I wanted it to be I'm doing this, not expected to be a thing going forward. It was hey guys, is this silly?
Oh, I
is
hated
this fun?
That.
See what I mean?
Hated that.
See what I mean?
Because I me. To in the moment just get surprised with something. That's the worst thing you can do.
And that's most
of
of my stuff is hey, let me try this one out for size.
Dude, that's the worst thing you could do.
But I will also say,
I hate.
I am also very.
Especially at a whole song made. I was like, this motherfucker. We spent all these meetings talking about what the show's gonna be, and this motherfucker's
No,
gonna change it.
that can't.
This
Not change.
motherfucker's just gonna come in
Not
and change
change.
it.
Now, see, that's the thing.
But
It's like,
to me,
yeah, but I wasn't looking at it as a change. It was like, oh, your guys' natural reaction will be comedy because you'll hate it. That's the point, of course.
See,
Like,
that's the thing. I would have rather have liked it.
No, because then it needed to be. To me, the
You
humor,
gotta have
the humor was from
make it
me
the
being
bit of
really hosty and you and Zach bonding over
Roasting
I hate
it.
this. Like that was, of course, the joke.
Oh my god!
If you would have been in on it, you'd go, okay, we can do it.
That's why I'm so
silly
easy.
jingle.
That's why I'm so easily trickable because I wear my emotions on my sleeve. You can trick me into being mad at any time of the day.
Yeah, that was like most of the first couple years of Number 6 Cheese for me just saying things to watch you get mad.
Get me all wound
Oh
up.
yeah, absolutely. But like not from a place of hate, like from a place of
just
that's
like,
gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Because you, when you're fired up, to me is really
the
funny.
entertainment of it all.
When you were speaking from the heart, it's really unfunny.
Yeah, that's what
I'm just kidding. All right, we just got a PayPal donation for $95 from Quentin Nelson. He did it.
You dog.
He did it. Quentin Nelson officially. That's it. $250 bonus video. Bong rip. Corey Bong rip. Corey Malort. What order would you like to go?
First, let me pee real quick and prep my body for this.
Quentin, everybody, real quick in the comments, give a clapping hands emoji to Quentin Nelson, who in the last 10 minutes has donated $195, I believe. Yes, he did. He donated $195 for us to hit our goal here today to upload a new video for you guys. Quentin has been dear friend of the show, super gracious to our vlogs, everything we do. He's really helped. And Quentin lives in Iowa, which is one of the most slept on states in the union. So Quint, I love you. And thank you so much for all the support. It's incredible. I'm excited to see what video we should release. Kind of like to Corey's point, though, we could give you guys a few of them. Like, which one would you want to hear? Should we release that story time one, which I have no idea what the story time is? And that's for literally from the pandemic when Corey lived, I mean, literally 2 apartments ago. I mean, this is like 2 full years ago, 2.5 years ago. So the reason we have all these bonus videos is because for a while we did kind of a thing where we were like, all right, we'll be Monday to Friday, but we're going to release the Friday video, Monday to Thursday. Friday videos are going to be only to Patreon members. So we did that for like a few months, which of course means we have months of videos that have never seen more than 7 people. There's a lot on here. I mean, it's kind of wild now that I look at it, how many videos we've never published. But the Patreon exclusive Hot Sauce Storytime one has 23 views, which is by far the highest view count. And that's right after the pandemic started, because this is like right after the Elise Swopes episode. So that was like the last week that we could be out doing stuff.
Yeah.
So long story short, we have some videos for you guys.
Damn. So yeah, we got to figure out what to release.
Look at all the dude. Everyone's giving Quinn all the claps. I love it, man.
Legendary move.
You're my Malort dealer, Sean. Don't let anyone know, though. I mean, you said it. It's not a deal. It's 2 consenting 21 and plus adults enjoying a nice liqueur. Under the L apartment. I think okay, so it's not that apartment. It's the apartment.
COVID apartment.
It's the apartment right after that.
Brompton.
Was that the move from Oakdale to Brompton?
Yep.
Okay, so it was the apartment literally right after
only lived there during
Under
COVID.
the L. And no one ever saw it. And they lived there less than a year.
You
Maybe like
saw
11.
it?
I was me and one other person.
Kylie's mom came in there one time,
Mm-hmm.
and then AJ and Brittany saw it one time.
Yeah, so 4 people. That's pretty wild.
Literally no one else.
Which is
Zacho never saw it. My parents never saw it.
the biggest reason that's wild is because you're a very social person.
Yeah.
So people see where you live.
And I don't go places. People generally,
You bring them to you.
yeah, like usually
You'll
my
host.
friends come to. Yeah, I host a lot.
Right. Absolutely. That's what's so nuts about that.
Corey, what are you preparing? Little bong rip.
Cactus Dan, I could not, Corey included, he's a Lions fan too. We were both so excited about the new season for the Lions. Even with the weird suspensions and firings, I still think they're going to be right there. Brentomania, I want the record to show that I went 5 days ago. I went 5 days without alcohol. I don't need to drink alcohol.
Yeah, I actually I usually don't drink during the week at all.
No.
So Monday through Thursday, I don't drink. And then even like Friday, like a lot of Fridays and Saturdays, I generally don't unless people are hanging out.
Same.
I drink water and I smoke weed, and even weed I've been cutting back on. Weed's always up and down me. I cut back for a while, then I smoke a lot.
I think when people watch the show, they think like we just sit around and drink constantly. It's really actually not the case. I know it'd be fun to think we just sit at a table
more than
all
most
day.
for 36.
Yeah, for sure, because we have less responsibility than a lot of people that
Yeah.
like, give themselves responsibilities, if that makes
Yep.
sense. But I don't want the people to think that we just sit around and the joy of Corey packing a bong for Sean. That's cute, but he's also packing a bong for himself.
True.
Quint, had I known, I would have dropped off a bottle on my way back to Colorado from Chicago yesterday. I mean, don't worry. I swung Quint some nectar.
Nectar of the gas.
Corey, what are you preparing?
Bongy bongs.
What kind of weed is this? It's called Joe.
Yeah, it's just my friend Joe's weed.
Boxer Joe. Bannon wants to get a rip. You're more than welcome to get in on this. Who else has a The Knits t-shirt?
The best, dude.
I
the
have one.
knits.
Corey has one.
I just wore mine.
You
the
have
other day.
one. I have 2 Knits shirts, actually.
Dude,
I have
Courtney,
a gray and I have a black shirt.
Courtney, I should actually send Courtney a private link. I was going through my hard drive not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I had done a whole recording of the Knits doing a practice session for Under the L.
I remember that. I remember you telling me about that.
But you weren't there.
No,
right?
no. But you didn't tell me?
Well, no, but it's so long ago, I forget.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
So, well, yeah. So I didn't know they did a different set. I found my second favorite song of theirs. They didn't do on Under the L.
What's your second favorite?
My second favorite song. Remember they used to do it at
I mean, I'll remember like nobody's business, but what's the name of the song?
remember from Buzz?
Say it. It's the name of the fucking song.
Relax,
I'm gonna
relax,
punch you in the
relax,
jaw
relax.
if you don't tell me the name of the song.
Uncle Rufus.
One of the best. Didn't they do that at 420 show?
420. Oh, I can't remember.
Okay, sorry.
But I have a good recording of Uncle Rufus, which is one of the best Knit songs. And Courtney, because Courtney, I'm assuming, has only been able to see. He's never been to the live shows. He's probably only been able to see.
Yeah, he never saw the Knits live.
Yeah, I think he's only seen Under the L. I have a whole, like, really well recorded song from the Knits that you have not been able to see. That's like one of their funniest songs. I have to upload it to YouTube just to send it to Courtney. He would love it.
Because you filmed it and recorded it, kind of thing.
Well, I filmed it, but because that microphone's so good, it's honestly, even the mix I did for Under the L, it's almost just as good as that shot.
I believe it. I mean, the roads are great.
So I have that clip of that, and it's like probably just it's good enough that Courtney would love it.
That would be so fun to see.
It's so funny, dude. It's my second favorite song they did.
It was probably 2018. 5 years ago.
I think 2019 we did Under the L, but 2018 probably did the practice one. All right, so what do we got here? Bong rip for Sean.
Courtney, thanks for saying it looks good.
He's
gonna do a Malort shot while we do the rip.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Malort shot. This is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. This is called the LaCourse Classic. Can I do the first bong rip, or maybe you do the first one?
Yeah, I would prefer I do the first one.
Because here's what I want to do. I want to take a shot. Then while I hold it down, take a rip.
And then you're trying to do like a strikeout kind of thing.
Strikeout.
Well, strikeout, I guess, is chugging a beer, but yeah.
All right. I'm going to wait for you to rip so that I can swallow this and then rip. Yeah, that's probably good right there. Mm-hmm. I did the wrong order, didn't I? I'm supposed to take the hit.
Yeah.
She might need to. Do you mind doing it, babe?
In my head, I go, I wonder how he's going to, like, do this. You were like, you took the shot, and then I saw, like, confusion on your face. Like, wait. Because you got to, well, what do? You take the hit, you take a shot.
Yeah.
And then you blow out, right?
That's what I'm supposed to do.
At least you didn't fill your shot glass up all the way. That's what I'm saying. There's still like a lot of pride in like the blowing out the smoke after you drink something. That weed was like pretty good though. I mean, that felt good. I feel like after I smoke weed from a bong, I immediately feel like a couch pillow. There you go. Drink that down. Dan, you had it like out the nose and the mouth too. How'd that feel? Plus, you had to take 2 shots. So you know what you kind of did? I'm gonna call this. You just did the Malort sandwich.
Ooh.
You got the bread, the first Malort. The weed is like the meat and the toppings.
Yes.
And then you Malorted the bottom bun.
That's right.
That was a Malort sandwich. Actually sounds way dirtier than it is.
Thanks, baby.
Dude, Corey just did a Malort sandwich. It's really because of Quentin Nelson. That's insane. Quint, how was that shot of Malort? I love this question. Corey, where do you get your marijuana?
The greatest man alive. Great friend of mine, Joe. He's trained 35 Golden Glove boxers, people who have fought against Tyson and Holyfield.
Yeah.
#1 contenders. He was in the corner for the biggest fight in UFC history.
Yep.
And he's been living in this neighborhood for 60 years. Used to run with some crews around here back when this used to be the hood. He's got stories for days. He's got his own zoo. He has crows and squirrels that will run up to him on the sidewalks that he feeds peanuts to. He's a local legend, and he's one of my favorite people, one of my best friends in the city. He's a great guy.
You know what I started to think about? Like, when someone asked Corey Wagner where he gets his weed, you could not have like checked every box, crossed every T, dotted every I of answering that question. Like, people know you and they're like, this dude's got kind of a cool life.
Yeah.
If you were just like, I just go to the dispensaries, they would be like, that doesn't make the fact that you're like, there's this guy to train these boxers, the squirrels come up to him, like, you literally are a living, breathing cartoon character.
People who were in the heavyweight Hall of Fame or boxing Hall of Fame. He's trained.
Look, everything the more you justify him, it makes you look better. I get it, but it's kind of like a hilarious thing.
It is. It's very Corey Wagner.
Like, it's just good. It's like one of those old school things. Like, you know what? I met this guy the other day. Like, the world just kind of seems so predictable and overpriced and bullshit now. But I met this guy. It's kind of a character.
Yeah.
Where he got his weed, I could listen to it for an hour.
Such a character.
It's just a good.
And I'll tell you this about Joe too, as long as we're talking about it. One of the best people on this planet.
That's what I hear.
A legitimately
like
great
a good
dude.
person.
Like a good person, cares about people, cares about animals.
And he was ahead of his time. Like, marijuana was turned out to be not a big deal.
Yep.
And he goes, well, yeah, I've been saying that. Man, yeah.
Hell of a guy.
And I love when you see him on the street and yell at him.
Oh, he's the best. Yeah,
we'll be driving, he'll go, roll your window down.
Like, Joe, it's my guy, dude. It's one of my favorite people on this planet. No joke.
I'm not sure if Malort is available in California.
Not yet.
Right now, it's still like only available in like technically Illinois and like Indiana, maybe. I think they finally went to a couple states. They're bopping over, but I don't know why. I mean, I guess there's because there's wormwood in it. I don't know. I'll take a sip of my matcha and vape pen. Hey, that still works.
Yeah.
Abandoned. The trip to Italy was amazing. I'm glad it's coming through on the lens. That would have been devastating. Doesn't look that fun there. Is there anywhere you could hear the old unemployment?
Isn't it on like whatever?
No. So like I ended up finding this out from someone else recently too that was trying to find it. So we had the SoundCloud that was like where the RSS feed was held or whatever. This is like nerd shit.
Yeah.
I think once you stop paying the monthly thing, they get rid of your like.
Yeah.
So like because Unemployables is not like a business anymore, we're not like paying to like keep it up.
Right.
So like the first 2 episodes are live because that was like the free ones.
Oh, that's fun.
And then they like privatize. It basically would be like if you didn't pay a YouTube fee, all your vlogs got unlisted.
Right.
You'd be like, oh, I got to pay the.
Right.
You know. So that's basically what SoundCloud does, which is kind of annoying.
That's too bad.
So Trevor, to answer your question, we'd have to like.
Dude, it's so funny. I've talked about this with you. I always thought those were so mid. And I've talked to Zacho, and Zacho's thought the same thing. Didn't you think those podcasts were so mid?
Well, yeah, like it's not like it's our best work or anything.
That's what I always thought, but people love those things.
I think it's another one of those things where it was like a passionate group. Like when I hear about it, people are like,
true.
"Oh, I'd love to hear it," but it's like probably probably 25.
I always thought that it was not that good,
and it wasn't even like that. It was just more of like you can see the live listening numbers, so it's like if 25 people were like loved it and they're still vocal about it, like you hear from those people because they're like. But when we were doing it,
I guess I'm just saying I'm surprised there are 25 people who loved it.
And maybe that number's too high. But like I'm giving it like benefit of the doubt of like the people that did like it liked it a lot.
I thought it was so child's play that I just didn't think anybody would be that into it. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm surprised.
The fact that it resonated with anybody is a cool feeling, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't we just talk about this? The Wake and Bakery?
Dude, Wake and Bakery, funny enough, Brompton, which we were just talking about, the place I used to live at, is right around the corner from the original Wake and Bakery. When we lived there during COVID, we'd walk past that. It was like, it's like this little, like the OG spot's this little like cave on this like nowhere place. And it had this paint job. Like it was just, I thought the original painting was sick. It was like black and white. Me and Kylie were always like, we gotta check this spot out. Didn't think anything of it. Then one day they paid this like homeless guy to paint the whole thing, like really bright colors. And then someone came and did a TikTok there like that week, and then it blew up.
Oh wow!
Did you know any of this?
I don't think I knew the TikTok part.
Yeah, it was like a big TikTok.
So that was like perfect timing that like person.
It got bright, and then I think that made the person who's doing like Chicago shit come and be like, "Oh, there's a spot."
Yeah.
And it just took off. But I used to live by there. I remember when that place was like dead empty. And now they have like a bunch of locations. I still haven't been there, which is crazy enough. But
yeah, I know we drive by that one that's like further west. It's like in Ashland or something. Where it's like drive by. It's always like on a drive where I'm like, oh, this is like a walking area.
Well, yeah. There's the one that's like by Pita Pit.
Isn't there one on like a main road, like on Ashland or something?
Pita Pit's pretty main, like where DePaul is.
Yeah, that's like Fullerton and
Pita Pit, and then on the other side of it is
there's a Wake and Bakery there.
The Wake and Bakery is next to that place with the buns that are stuffed with cheese and shit that we didn't really
Firefly?
like. Yeah.
Oh, there's one right there.
The biggest one.
Oh, okay.
Is right there, and then the one Broadway across from the Jewel.
I know that one.
By me.
I think there's one when you and I are driving to and from episodes for the show.
Yeah,
it's more of a driving one.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember that's at. I know what you're talking about, but I can't because there's that.
I didn't realize there were so many of them. But to answer your question, and that's what most people ask though is like, so what do they have there?
It's like from what I understand,
it's not like a high foods kind of thing. They can't.
No, it is, but it's like Delta 8 or whatever. Where like,
so it's not like
you're still feeling it, but it's not THC like. Yeah.
It's a great name. I mean, it makes sense. Sick. Yeah, I've heard good things.
But there are places in Chicago that do weed.
Oh, here's the one I'm thinking of.
No, you're not getting
Division in Milwaukee.
Yep.
Yeah, it's when we're driving in Wicker Park area.
Yep.
So I don't walk over there ever.
Yeah, you remember when that spot was dead, babe? Remember when that spot was dead? We lived by it and no one would be there. Wake and Bakery.
Oh, yeah.
It was painted like that black and white.
Yeah, there was. Whenever I would walk by there was never anybody there.
Dead. And then someone came through and did a TikTok. And then all of a sudden one day there was a fucking line out the door. It was crazy.
I mean, it's decorated really.
fine.
Yeah, it's very well like done.
Whoever did it's like.
Yeah, it seems like both locations are like doing very well.
Let's see what we got in the comments. What are we missing on over here? I'm actually having a live music withdrawal after seeing From the Start and Bare Naked 90s the last 2 weekends. Maddie P playing drums in both bands. So, dude, I think I saw this on social media. What the fuck is going on here? Where was this at? In the suburbs here?
Yeah, when like he went and saw him, or was Matt on the west coast of Michigan?
Did Courtney drive over to one of the Illinois suburbs?
Yeah, I think there was like, I don't know if this is the same thing or not, but I know because I know Matt was in the west side of Michigan recently.
Oh, okay.
But I think Courtney might have driven for another thing in the burbs maybe when I was gone, maybe.
Well, if Matt was in the west side of Michigan,
I was gonna say I thought Matt was in the west side, but then also, yeah.
That's so sick though. I saw that he was going to see him and was like, dude, no.
I know. Oh yeah, that was like a big deal that Courtney was going.
It's so badass. And Matt is like one of the coolest dudes.
He's a really good drummer. He's like actually legit.
Yeah, you told me that recently.
He's very like it's like like I already believed he was good, but like everyone I talked to, like people unpromptedly would come up to me like, no, like he's like a legitimately good drummer where it's like he could do this more.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, kind of thing.
That's like Vince. Vince is like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where I didn't know him, like when you know him,
you find that
you know
out
him before that,
and you already
and then people tell you, and you're like, yeah. But then you start to realize, like, oh no, this guy's like.
There's just a different level. Like people have a level.
level.
You like turn a gear, and you're like, oh, you're actually like when I had friends growing up, and I was like, oh, they're gonna like play actual college football.
Yeah, they're at
I
that.
was like, this
level.
guy's playing a different sport. Right
Yeah,
now.
they're
like
freaks.
when you're around that for the first time, you're like,
Oh.
you just know right away.
Yeah.
You can't talk shit to those people. They're literally
They're different.
They were born a different way, or they train to
It's
get there.
so
or whatever.
funny. I never really knew that about Matt.
So Matt's like,
I
Matt
used-
works his
I-
ass off. But like when you meet good
They all,
drummers,
of course.
I think good drummers, there's a different wavelength.
Sure.
I think guitar players can be just like phenomenal. Drummers have like a thing. They have to like
their whole
think
rhythm
different.
section,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know. I respect it a lot.
Yeah.
It's so rare to me. But he's
So
a great
cool.
drummer. Yeah.
That's so
And Courtney
sick.
said the same thing, how good he is.
That's so fire. The band wants to know, how do you guys like Malort? I like the take on it that it's like it is gross, but we like it because we love Chicago.
Yeah, it's the culture thing.
It's a culture thing. It's a Chicago thing. It's like being about your city thing. It's not because it's good. It's because Chicago owns it, so we own it. So we don't like it. Like
like
we
fun
don't
not
think
to
it
like it.
tastes good. We love that this is a Chicago thing. We promote it that way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I really need to move back to Chicago. Dude, Cobb on Jacoby, you do. It's fucking fire. On our first day, I made Jackson take a steamroller hit and he almost died. First day.
First date doing a steamroll. Like, holy shit. Also, that sets the tone for the rest of that relationship, whether it's going to work out or not.
Yeah.
You go, this is the speed I want to play at.
Jennifer said, Corey knows a guy for everything. I do, kind of.
A boxer, if you needed a box, if
Yeah.
you needed both.
Courtney is a guy. Dude, wouldn't we all like to hang out with Courtney? Isn't he the man?
Yeah, there's just good people in the world and people that it's fun to be around, and Courtney's just one of those dudes.
Waken Bakery gets you stoned to the bone. That's what I've heard. I've heard even though it's like that Delta 8 shit, it will get you fucking
I don't think
whacked.
I've ever actually consumed Delta 8 before.
And I wonder if Waken Bakery's gotten famous for this. This is the old Toledo tactic, where we've got the Mexican joint that they've got margaritas that are so good because it's illegal to put Everclear. You can't get Everclear in Ohio, but they just do it because it makes it so good.
Okay.
It's so strong.
Mm-hmm.
And they get fined for it, but whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because you make so much money that you could pay for the fine plus some.
Wow.
I wonder if Waken Bakery is going, you know what? Why don't we just say we're using Delta 8 and we just use real weed? Who's going to find out? And if we get caught, we'll have made so much money that we'll pay the fine and fuck off.
Damn. What a gamble to take, but so dope.
How do we know what the difference is between Delta 8 and regular THC?
I don't think consumers like us would have any idea. If it's one of those things where you're like, well, they're the business, they're giving me whatever, but you're
They
getting
might
sued.
be doing that.
That's so wild.
Be fired. What we got here?
Well, Courtney admitting he's the worst
Uh-oh.
drummer in the world is pretty funny.
The Who said, have you checked PayPal yet?
I haven't. I was listening to Corey's story.
Oh, wait, real quick. Q's got her on. Say goodbye to Quint. Quint, dude, thanks for kicking it for us.
See you, Q.
Kicking it with us. Sorry, I'm hammered tonight.
Very much appreciate you.
You're a hero, dude. Kick it soon. Peace.
Jimmy, what is this donate? This is I don't even know how to reveal this to Corey
Here
in
we
a
go.
fun way. I'll let Corey just read this. I don't even know.
I already saw the number.
I was going to say, I don't even know how to respond to that.
James Hugeman sent you $195.01. Fuck Quint. He's awesome. I'm just awesomer. Now talk about me.
So we were like, oh, one time we
Dude.
need 195.01. So Jimmy Who's just
That's the type of bit I would do. Just doing
that's
the
like
penny-
spite pay.
Did
Like,
you
oh,
guys
yeah,
know?
you want 200 more?
Did you know that during our 12-hour live stream, my dad did that to your dad?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Just up the.
He would do a little more, and he'd be like, "How about that, Ron?" Do just a little more than your dad.
You see your dad sitting at home watching, and be like, "Fuck with him
He'd be
again."
like, "This is hilarious."
Mm-hmm.
Danny D. Yeah, how about them in Tennessee right now?
Hitting the
Hitting
white
the
devil
links.
ball.
What we got there?
Naples, Southside Chicago.
That's probably why I love Naples so much.
Because it feels like the Southside of Chicago.
Because it's kind of a little hood, but in a way, same as Southside Chicago.
Very
I'll
livable.
bet you the South Side of Chicago, I bet you if I go down there, sure, I could, of course, something bad shit could happen.
Right.
But I'll bet you more often than not, if you go down there and you're just like a regular human being, and you're not going down there at 3 a.m. being a fucking dumbass asking for trouble, I bet you're gonna find some people who take in and have a good time with you.
Oh yeah, there's so many great people
And
that are
drink
still
some
there.
good drinks and have a good time.
Yeah, there's still so many great people.
And go and be respectful. I bet it is. And that's kind of how Naples felt to me, which is like my people.
Yeah,
That's how Toledo is. Honestly, come to where I'm from in Toledo. If you're from, not even from where I'm from, where I'm from is not that bad. But some of the more hood places in Toledo, you can be there and people will be great to you. But if you like seem like you're just there to treat it like a zoo.
Yeah. Naples was one of the first places I've ever been overseas where I actually even thought about class like in that way. Like it really did make me think like, oh, what kind of person lives in like downtown Naples? Is it like a working class person? Is it like a family that's lived here forever?
Because usually when you travel like only
like Rome doesn't feel like a real place to live.
Rome basically isn't. It doesn't feel like it. Rome's like going to New York City because New York City kind of, if you were traveling to New York City, if so factor you're not staying in the places where real people live.
Yeah, you're staying in like
or LA, really anywhere anybody travels.
Like in Midtown, you're staying in a hotel in Midtown.
Or if you go to Miami, anywhere anybody travels,
right?
They don't go to places that are really where the real people live. Naples is like a place that you travel to and you're with the real people.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah,
it kind of felt like this is a lot of housing. Like we're walking amongst just houses. It's not even businesses. They're just kind of down here in the street because here's where all the people live.
Yeah.
Where in America, you can create a neighborhood based on just businesses. You could be like, here's where all these things are. People will build around it. Naples kind of felt like no one changed anything they were doing. And food and vendors just kind of had to find a way to
figure it out.
Yeah, and it felt very much like working class.
Oh, Mom just got done with a round of golf. What'd you shoot?
Handicap. She handicap golf, scratch golfer.
I know people like her because they get the women's tees and she cranks them off the women's tees.
What's Terry Desmond's best club, you think? You think she's a driver off the tee?
It's a good question.
I can see her go with a 3-iron, like just dead straight, 150, dead straight. That's just my hunch. I don't know. Maybe she's a short game. Maybe she get that mid-range kind of chipping on.
Nah, I got a feeling you're right.
You think she's got the long ball down?
Mm-hmm.
Just right off the tee?
And you get those tees, the ladies' tees give you quite the boost.
Yeah, a little bit. You're closer, but you still need a good shot. Like everybody still always needs a good shot off the tee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Regardless if you line up 60 yards closer, you still can't suck.
What we got here? You guys gotten pickleback shots at Clark Tree Dog? Oh, Cactus Dan. Dude.
I sure have. I have had one there.
Specifically at Clark Tree Dog, they got great pickleback.
That's like one of their things. They have $2 Bud Lights anytime. And the anytime. Draft. Like 16 ounce.
The best deal
anytime. I mean, that's insane. That's not a thing in Chicago. They still do it. And then they have pickleback shots for like $3. And they're like, oh yeah, it sucks, it's pickles, but it's a lot of liquor. Like they fucking load those things up, right? Like one of the only picklebacks that tastes more like liquor than pickleback. You know how easy it is for pickle juice to take over anything? That's how much liquor they use. Anyway. Also, I loved how Jimmy said he needs more loving because
you guys, I just crushed it. By a penny. I need more loving, especially because Quint laughed. Dude, when are we gonna hang out? Is what I want to know.
Get the old shot wheel. I'll give Jimmy Hooge a spin here.
Yeah, he deserves one, dude. None of your business. My mom wants to know.
None.
I asked him what she shot.
Driver.
That means not good. What dad shoot? I bet that's my business. He probably shot well.
But she did answer my question. She used that driver. I'm so bad with a driver off the tee. I need to use like an iron.
Dude, you got a good golf swing.
Yeah, I have the motion down. I just don't know having the fundamentals. Spin again.
No.
Oh, Mom. Aunt Dottie's birthday was either today or yesterday. Don't forget to give her a call. The Sixers get to see the family.
That's pretty funny. Don't forget to give her a call. War.
Ooh.
Do you actually have cards? I brought some.
You want? I was gonna say I can go get my beef cards.
No, I have some. Got my beef cards.
Same ones. I want to go get my.
This is how much like I just have cards in the camera bag at all times. Because here's the thing: when you grow up in Michigan, all you're really ever hoping that happens with plans is that you don't have to go to a large gathering, or you do, and they kind of section everybody off, and a game of euchre breaks out. Like you're just sitting there, and you're with your significant other. You know they play because you're never going to marry somebody that doesn't know euchre. That's a dumb thing. And then you marry them, and then you find another couple that's like, oh, you guys play euchre, and you break off from the rest of the group and play euchre, and then you're friends with those people for life. So I just was dropping knowledge on these guys. What did you just grab?
I can't find my deck cards, but I found my Thummies catalog.
What is that? What's a Thummies?
One time,
One
time my friend's mom died, and he was her showing was on the street called Landendorfer in Toledo. And so I assumed, like an idiot, that there was only one funeral on Landendorfer, and I went to it. And there was two of them, and I sat and I texted him. I was like, "Hey, just showed up, man. Where you at?" And his mom, he's Hispanic, so there's a bunch of Hispanic people around, but none of them were him. And I was just at this
other funeral
for like 40 minutes, and I was bored 40 minutes about it. And I grabbed this and I was like, "What's a thummy? This is, you can get thumbprints of your recently deceased and turn it into a necklace."
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there, and then I got a text from Aaron, and they had been doing the Hail Mary or something. They've been doing the rosary. And I looked around. He's like, "Oh, we just got done. I just walked out." And I looked around and was like, "Fuck, I don't see anybody." And I was at the wrong ass funeral.
How far away?
Only by a mile and a half. 2 funeral homes, a mile and a half apart, same road, Landendorfer.
Wow. Yeah, that's like kind of that must be.
And
the
this
funeral,
street is in the
funeral
middle of
way, you know.
This
like
street's in the middle of nowhere. There's no other businesses. This street has nothing except for 2 funeral homes.
Wow.
So then I went to Aaron's, and then I stole this. I didn't steal it. It's a pamphlet.
Yeah, you're allowed to take.
But I was like, well, I'm definitely bringing this Thummies packet with me.
I think you still have that.
When I went to go find that deck of cards,
That's what you found.
That's what I found.
I like how more accessible than a deck of cards
Yeah.
was an old Thummies bit from like your buddy's funeral. Oh my god, that's so insane.
Mm-hmm.
But also very fitting. All right, here you go.
They got a 92.
They do
It's not that good.
Would they just play 9?
Yeah, I thought he usually does.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Clearly, that's not 9. They shot 11 on each hole. What do you think? They'd ask them to leave.
He usually does much better than that.
No, that was clearly on 18.
Yeah, but still for 18. I feel like my dad's usually a low 80s guy.
Yeah, 92 seems like a bad score. But I also am very
He's
bad.
usually a lot better.
It takes me 15.
Do I trust your shuffling? No.
No, we didn't really do much of that.
Watch this.
Go on
Cut.
your own knee. No, your own
Cut.
knee.
No, I don't trust your shuffling. Cut.
What are you doing?
There's a joker. You can't have
Well,
that.
Jokers are wild. You get whatever you want. I play Joker. That's not a joke.
half. Do you want to do a cut?
What do you mean?
I get half your deck.
Did you give me half your deck?
Yeah, I dropped off your leg. Where'd it go?
This?
No, I put a whole half on your leg.
I think you have 3/4 of the
No,
deck.
it fell right there.
It all would clump together, huh?
Jeez.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
How many do you have to win to win?
What?
We're gonna play this whole thing. These are gonna balance.
All right, play the 10
First one to win 5 hands. All right.
in a row.
Yeah. No, just total.
10 total.
All right, fine. Go. Mine. 1. Here's 1-1. 2-1.
Yes.
2-2.
Yes.
2-3. 3-3. 3-4. War.
1, 2, 3.
Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
I won that one.
So that counts as what? 3?
Yeah, I won 3 hands, and you were 3-4, so it's 6-4.
Oh,
6-4 me.
harsh.
All right, 6-5.
Oh.
6-6. 6-7. That's not good. You get a wild, so you beat me. 6-8.
Oof.
7-8. War.
Oh shit. Shit.
Oh, you won.
Yes.
Fuck.
Dude,
What a
I
wild
gotta
way
suck
to
my dick, dude.
What are the rules? The house rules. What a wild way to play war, where like someone's called 7-6. It sounds like a old like tennis score being called out. 15, love.
15, love.
You're like, what?
Oh, look who's on here.
The smog.
Used to golf as a hobby. There we go. Used to golf as a hobby until I got banned from all Northwest Ohio courses for taking a driver to my golf cart endlessly after losing skins match. I missed the game.
I missed the game.
Legendary.
I saw Raleigh just recently got out of county.
Really? That's
Mhm.
rough, dude. I wonder what he did to get in there.
One more shot of Malort.
Key dog.
Click on it, bro. Nice click.
Thanks, dude.
Great deal.
Spenzies, dude, a shot of Malort.
We'll see if it lands
Dude,
on
I
that.
just
Sometimes the board is a fickle whore.
I just took one. The board is a fickle whore.
Quint's got a good logo, like the avatar too. See
That's
that?
recently changed.
Yeah, that's pretty new. Quint, when did you drop that new one? I feel like 2 weeks ago. Maybe. He's always got an updated good avatar. Where's it? Using Fiverr? Let us know. Flip cup. Dude, it's been the theme of today. I'll tell you what.
I've been getting butt fucked on this.
You won the last one.
It's true.
Also, calm down. You haven't been getting butt fucked. You're being very dramatic.
Nah, dude.
It was the equivalent. This deck of cards has been used so consistently for easily 6 years. It's been in the camera bag for way long. Way long.
Way long, dude.
How many people in the chat carry around a deck of cards or dice with them just in case a drinking game might break out? Or a card game. That's how you know you're truly Midwest. If you carry around cards to the bar.
Jimmy goes, Quint is back. Yeah, and by the way, you've been one up, Jim Hoosh.
Who's just been one up?
Dude, $19.99.
I'm gonna need $20.01 from Jimmy
Yes, the
Hoosh
Hoosh
for me to
is
even
a
look
lose.
his way again. Oh wow.
I left, but check back in. Yeah, Q-Dog. Jimmy was trying to take you down a notch, but guess what?
I like how
Not gonna happen.
he's kind of strolled back in and goes, "I'm the captain."
I'm the
again."
captain.
Again. Not even now. He would say, "I'm the captain." All right, I'm keeping this inbox fresh and in the ready. It's a new thing I'm working on.
I'm
Fresh and ready.
low-key fucked up right now.
All right, last game.
Not necessarily.
Then we got to drop this video for everybody.
We haven't dropped it yet.
Bro, what do you want me to host and do that? Can't do
It's done.
and
This
flip
is
cup?
us. This is us. Just laying there licking off the floor with our legs.
She's having the
spread.
time of her life, too. This dog, man.
That's a couple of Corey and
All right,
Sean
for those of you
there.
wondering what we're looking at, it's like imagine a domesticated skunk has kind of laid herself out in your living room.
And she just keeps licking the floor.
And
Go
she's
ahead.
like, you know what tastes better than this live stream? This wood floor.
Lick whatever you will. She's very into this. She's staring right
Yeah,
at
dude,
it.
I'm staring at it. It's kind of fun.
What do you like, little lady?
She looks like a domesticated skunk, dude.
All right, we got
Well, now that you
drinks.
made our entire audience sick.
No, they love that, dude.
Yeah, oh man, this is really great. Bang it more on the thing. Jesus Christ.
Dude, that is pretty
Then he
perfect.
recovers it pretty good.
Oh my god. So you guys thought Flyburger was overrated?
What's Flyburger?
That was one with
Oh,
the
Flyburger.
yeah.
Well, we didn't really like,
we didn't get it injected. They didn't give us the option on the to-go order.
Yeah, I think that's like one of those places that shouldn't have a delivery or a takeout.
They shouldn't.
I really feel like you got to do that in the restaurant and like I know you're missing out on money by not doing takeout, but like we didn't even get what your restaurant was. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it shouldn't even be an option to get that without. Then you just have this big wrinkly baklava bun. It's like a million layers, but none of it was sugary.
Ready for this?
All right, let's do it. Man, that beer tasted way thicker than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, mine too, dude. You been coming to these?
That's what zombie dust is, dude. They just go, hey, can you send us some more of that?
You got from Raleigh. Damn right, Sean. I never leave the house without a deck of cards, dice, spring water, or sheer determination to seize the day.
See, Raleigh's somebody that I could like meet up with at a bar and win a euchre tournament, and they would give us like a trip for two to Turks and Caicos or something. Because that's what local euchre tournaments give you. All expenses paid trips to Turks
Yeah,
and
dude.
Caicos.
Everyone knows it.
It's definitely not just to like suburban Orlando.
Lego Patent Films, what's up, by the way? I'm still amused that you still see her as a domesticated
She
skunk.
does, dude.
She basically is.
She just looks like a little domesticated skunk.
Such a skunk vibe.
But like but skunks look cool. The reason they're so tough to love is because of the
That
stink.
stank.
But like skunks are just adorable. They're like little raccoons that don't know what's going on.
Cute.
But then they were like sadly, what's the opposite of blessed? They were They donned upon these powers that they don't want, if you will. You think skunks want to stink it up? They
No.
don't want to do
No,
that.
cursed.
They want to be loved.
You're not blessed, you're cursed.
What animal's smarter, a raccoon or a skunk?
Oh, raccoon for sure, dude.
Interesting. See, I think skunks are like
No.
the badass raccoons. They're the
What?
They're the night raccoons.
When do you think the raccoons are? During the day?
That's a good point. I forgot that they're all. But skunks are even more. Like when you see a skunk in the day.
There's no one more night. If you can't, people aren't more day than.
When you think, okay, I would say the only animal more night than a skunk is a bat. You got bats, you got skunks, and then
Skunks
you got
aren't even
raccoons.
night animals.
Skunks are just like the odd
Skunks
man
are not
out, dude.
night
Nobody
animals.
likes them.
They're not night animals.
They gotta. Do you notice how they always have to?
Why
travel
would
in
you need
singles?
Why would
'Cause they're
you
the
need
banished one?
Why would you need the spray at night?
Wait, why do they spray at night?
They don't spray at night. I'm making the point.
No, people get
They're
sprayed
not
at
night
night by
animals.
the garbage cans.
They're not night animals.
I think skunks do exist at night.
I mean, everything exists at night. Things don't disappear at night, but they're not night animals, bro.
You could be right about that, but I guess in my mind they're not. They're definitely not night animals. You're
What?
right. I see them in the daytime sometimes. They look like they're lost. They're like, shit, why am I awake? You could be right.
bro.
All right, let's everyone in the chat. Who do you think's more of a night animal, a skunk or a raccoon?
Definitely a raccoon.
You're probably gonna be right. Then I'm gonna have to take a shot of beer, or Malort. But yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I just for some reason think skunks are more nighttime.
Nah, dude.
Like I feel like raccoons kind of live in the day and the night, where raccoons or skunks only live at night.
Skunks are nocturnal. It's true.
I like how Jennifer goes. Skunks are knock and nocturnal. Like she was like, and I'm not done. I like mistyped this.
They are nocturnal.
Sean, me boy, we'd undoubtedly dominate any tournament we'd enter, whether it be board or card games or physical combat. We leave with all of the money trophies and a couple of bar rats nestled on our shoulders.
Bar rats.
Raccoons usually. I've been chased by a skunk at night in our woods. All right, so far we got 2 for skunks and
I
1
think
for
skunks
raccoons.
are night, but they're not known more for being night animals.
So that's what I thought they were. I thought they were nocturnal.
I guess they are.
Like I feel like when you see a dead skunk on the side of the road, like in the day, it's like, oh, this guy had at night. Raccoons are a night animal. We kind of got 2 camps. We got 2 and 2 right now.
Don't anything you see a hit on the side of the road you think got hit at night?
So one of my best friends hit a deer head on in the middle of the day, and it made me feel like fuck me up for a while.
Yeah, that's
So
not.
then I was
That's
like,
my question.
then I was like, they're all alive in the day. Like that was what made me think it. Fuck, I hate that Patrick hasn't been here, and he's gonna side with you. Like I haven't heard from him, and he goes, you know what? Hold on, real quick. I do have to respond. Let me get my phone out. Raccoons. Like what a dick. What a Minnesota thing to do. For that to be the thing that got him like fired up. They're talking about raccoons and skunks.
He's been doing all day.
I think he's listening to us, but like he's like we're kind of in one earpod, AirPod. Like he's like fully doing other stuff.
Whoa! As a former police officer, raccoons party at night. Q is a police officer. No shit. That's awesome, dude.
Well, then all of a sudden that's kind of like 2 votes for you. If you got both a human
And a police officer
who worked at night.
Yeah, dude.
I've been listening all day. World's worst podcast.
I'm in the camp that gives you money. Dude, the hooch.
I like how he's not even subtle about it. He's like, yo, bitch.
That's the bet. Where's he live at? Is he in Lansing?
No, Jimmy's in like Detroit area.
Okay. We gotta go
Birmingham,
back.
maybe?
We gotta go back to Detroit soon. No.
Sorry, I got like a really annoying email. I was like, what the fuck is this on a fucking Saturday? We have to go back to, would you say Lansing?
We gotta go back to Detroit soon.
Yeah, back to Lansing. We haven't been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's also, even since we've been here, there's about 50 new restaurants that are like the new best restaurants. Like it's one of those cities that all of a sudden has a culinary scene like, in totality. So yeah, when we go there, like last time we went, like that city's not there anymore. Like those places are still there, but like that's not what people
Totally
are talking
different
about.
world.
It was like, oh, Detroit has Coney's and pizza. And people are like, now they expect that. There's all these like new places
Dude.
popping up that are like, we're going to be the best pizza in all of America now.
By the way, Millie's coming out with a new pizza.
You kind of said it like a politic. Millie's coming out with a new pizza.
New pizza.
All right, what kind of pizza?
Dude, I gotta show you their Instagram. It's thin. It's like thin crust Detroit style.
Like the skinny deep dish kind of
It's
stuff?
caramelized crust but super, super. I'll just show you pictures. Only gonna make sense. Let me see.
So Millie's Pizza in the Pan is like traditionally this like kind of more like
Here we go.
kind of deep dish. Chicago deep dish meets like Detroit deep dish.
It's like its own thing.
And they're on like Argyle, right? It's like the kind of like where a lot of the Vietnamese restaurants is uptown or. Whoa! I mean, that looks like, oh my god, like how cheesy that looks.
They already make my dude, one of my favorite pizzas ever. It's like like a category in and of itself.
Yeah, it's like I feel like you gotta be worthy of eating it. It's like too good a pizza for some.
You see what I commented?
Yeah, surprised they didn't write back.
They liked it.
No, I'm not like discrediting it. I mean, like because Millie's loves the Never Caesar cheese stuffs, which is really cool.
Yeah, I went there once and they were like
they
were like, dude, you gotta come back. They gave us free food when we went.
Yeah, they knew one of the few restaurants where when we go there, they go, whoa.
And the dude is the guy.
Yeah, like the person that runs
I went back with AJ and Kylie and Brittany, and we went to go get food, and he was like, oh, I know who you guys are. We were trying to get a table, and they were out of tables, and they were like, dude, come sit in our back patio. You have to walk through the kitchen to get there. And he was like, dude, just come back here and fucking kick it. I know you. You're awesome.
Like a VIP in like the best sense of the word is like that. Like
dude,
you went to a place that like they're like this is where the employees sit when they're like on break.
It's the
like
coolest fucking.
You got served like your own table, like but it's not even from like a really awesome place where everyone loves. It's like
low key.
It's becoming a thing. I love that they even had the back patio a thing. Like that they made that for themselves.
And he was like, honestly, anytime you guys want to come back.
So you guys just sat in your own table in like the back of the restaurant?
Yeah. He's like, yes, at one point I need something. I just walked into the kitchen and was like, hey, can I grab whatever I needed? I can't remember. It was something.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's right there. I was like, all right. They were fucking awesome. He was the coolest fucking dude.
Yeah, I mean, he was so nice. Like in everything we've talked about.
He was like, dude, why did you pay for this? It's like, next time you come here, call me beforehand. I'll give you like, you can pay, but like I'll give you the house cost. And I was like, we don't do that.
Nah,
we're like, no, we want to support the business, blah, blah, blah. He was like, dude, anytime you want to come in, like, just, you have my number.
Yeah, he's the best, man.
Text me.
He's
so that good. Guy. He's so good. Awesome, dude.
So good to the show. And like unnecessarily. Like he doesn't have to do that.
No. Their pizza's legit one of the best in the city. It's the most unique.
This is another one of those places that I felt like we were earlier on than a lot of people, and all of a sudden
that blew up a little bit. But I feel like we heard it from somebody, so someone was before us.
Yeah, there's only been a few things I think we're putting up more than anybody, like
Yango's.
Yeah, but now that we can't, but like even Kirkwood Burger, like no one talks about
Kirkwood. Still no one knows about that in the city yet. Yeah. People have not figured that shit out yet.
I think they write off the like Lakeview thing. They're like, oh, it's like a Lakeview bar. Like they're not going to have good burgers because they're
missing out.
It's a bunch of Indiana white fans.
Well, we said LOL that the wrong funeral story. That was pretty wild. Sitting for 40 minutes is a long time to be at the wrong funeral.
I mean, it's pretty, but it's so you that it's like, what do you want me to say?
I'm just trying to be the good guy who's there for my friend. His
you're
mom
sitting
died.
there and you're grabbing a pamphlet. I can see it like it's an actual.
I'm grabbing something just to occupy my time, and I grab this. The thummies.
Well, like I would kind of nervously grab something.
Are you fucking kidding me? Look at what I'm looking at. Look at this fucking horse shit.
But I see you laugh.
I open this up and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Is this really my life? Hooch said check PayPal.
Is he still referring to the same one?
Hey, bro.
Jimmy,
we're checking, but he actually beat you. He threw another 19 down, my dude. Sorry, Hooch. You've been bested.
I want to make sure Jimmy heard the original shout out to the 195. Like, did he hear that? Because we said it right away.
I hope so. He got the whole.
That's what I mean. We ripped
the bong and all that shit. Riley says I haven't completely perfected it, but hoping to roll out some smog pan pizza.
Oh, shit.
Smog pan pizza.
Okay, what's on it?
Smog pan
how
pizza.
big is it?
13-inch crust cooked using the high noon sun and a magnifying glass. It's damn good and robust as all get out.
Yeah, just thinking about Raleigh like cooking a pizza with a magnifying glass.
Sounds pretty legit to me.
Yeah, I mean, damn.
Okay, Cactus Dan. Yango's reopened. Seems completely different.
I forgot we got to do that, though. We got to do
So I saw on Facebook, someone said, what happened? So, I just started running this week.
Right, yeah, okay.
Right?
So you went probably down there, huh?
So I run right past it. I see that there's like all this like it looks like it hasn't opened yet. Like there's chairs flipped up and there's like
Okay.
HVAC stuff places.
That would make lead you to
It
believe.
looks unopened, right?
Yeah.
Then I see on Facebook, hey, what's going on with Yango's? Saw that it's closed and there's a bunch of 1-star reviews. I comment and go, oh, Mr. Yango died, blah, blah. Someone goes, hey, it's reopened since then, but since closed back down.
Oh, shit.
So whatever I saw, that 5 months that I took off of running, it reopened in that time.
Damn, dude.
And someone said it's got a bunch of 1-star reviews.
I'm gonna look at it right now. I mean, I don't.
I have
be
that
disrespectful to the Sixers.
I have that clip still saved to my hard drive from us passing Yango's and seeing that's going to reopen.
Oh, right.
We're going to do it as soon as it reopens.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to like do a review. I've heard it's trash though.
So 2 weeks ago was like the last review. Undercooked wings. It's such a shame that they're using the name Yango's because the food is nowhere near as good as it was under old management. Their gyro isn't a gyro. I mean, I can understand it's literally probably a completely different business.
Yeah, you know what? They thought if we take Yango's name, we'll get some like some street cred.
It had a built-in neighborhood following.
But they probably didn't know how good it was and what the expectations were, and they didn't realize there's gonna be backlash.
Yeah.
If you don't live up to the name, it's not gonna help you.
Right.
So they came in and were probably just trying to slack. It's probably trash. And they would have been better off starting with a fresh name. Like maybe Euros isn't their thing. Fine.
Yeah, you can't be called. Yeah, that's a tough thing.
They don't probably realize Yango's means you better pump out some fucking banger Euros.
Yeah, sounds like. I mean, it sounds like a lot of bad experiences. Like, this is pretty resounding. Yeah, that's a bummer.
I mean, we're gonna do it as soon as it's open again. It's gonna be the first thing I pick when I have like a local choice.
I mean, it's just kind of like
because I have to for Mr. Yango. Because also, if they're disrespecting Mr. Yango's name, I'm not gonna stand for it. I need to put it out there on an internet video.
Yeah,
that like, dude, that was my guy.
Internet video.
Yango was my dude. I gotta put it out there and let people know. No. That's that. Do not go.
I see him like looking down at you, being like, I always liked Corey.
Dude, with his eye that was sagged over, dude.
And, like,
that's my
so
fucking guy, bro.
This is the only dude I ever saw walk in there, and like they were cash only, but like they had obviously a way for them to take credit. They just weren't going to pay the processing fee. Corey would come in, they go, "You can use credit." And I was like, "Damn, I've never seen a VIP in such a small VIP setting."
Bro.
Like he was like, "You can use
That's
card."
my
I was
guy,
like,
bro.
because like people, I mean, that was kind of the year when like no one was really carrying cash anymore. For like, that's been a thing for a while, right? And he just goes, "You can use cash." I was like, wow. And then
that was a big deal
the
for
sheer
you.
amount of Euro meat they would give you.
It's unbelievable.
The first time I had it, Corey pops the top off the thing, goes, "Just so you know, there's like a whole bunch of meat to eat before you get to the sandwich. And you'd be full.
You would be.
And then you'd like, it was really, I mean, it was just huge.
That place was totally like, I think we did find that place.
I never heard anybody talk about it besides you.
I never heard anybody talk about that.
And then all of a sudden, when they were going out of business, all these people came to like.
And that review got like 24,000 views or something.
And they were probably all the people that were like the same views in different parts. I used to live in Lakeview, like near the Lincoln Park border, and like there's this place like.
And that guy was awesome. Yango was.
And it was him and his wife. Like they were adorable.
Yeah.
That video that we have when we were there, like. He's just going, best Euros in Chicago. And he's like shaving the meat off. Like, because you know that like he worked in that place till the day he died. Like, it's kind of incredible. So watching that video again, I was like, damn, like this is actually why YouTube's awesome.
I have a cousin, my cousin with the hair triceps.
Yes.
He's obsessed with Yango's. I took him there because he used to come visit all the time.
Yeah, he would always go whenever he would.
And I would always be like, dude, and I told him, I was like, dude, Yango's is done. He's so chapped.
Oh, yeah.
So bummed.
Imagine that being your spot, the only place you come whenever you come to a city, and they go out of business. Like
that, and he had a bookstore that I would take him to on Belmont that's gone.
What's that called? What was it called?
I honestly don't remember. They had a rare book spot that was like
right by the train?
Right by the train. Right by the train.
I'm just trying to think if I can remember. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be tough because I feel like we're going to go eat there and it's like very clearly going to be not even the same restaurant.
We're going to have to shit on it.
That's what sucks. Is be like, all right, well, they're just trying to profit off the name. Hopefully some of this money is going to the Yango family.
Of course it's not.
I know that's what sucks. It's like
I don't feel bad. Don't take someone's name and trash it.
also their main thing was euros.
Yeah, work hard.
Even though it was called
Be
Yango's
better.
Burgers and stuff.
Yeah, burgers.
But some of that stuff was
Dude,
euros.
it's not that hard. I can make really good food. It takes not that hard of work to make like pretty damn good food.
Yeah.
If they were working really hard in there, they would make food that could impress us. It's not that hard to impress us. We're not fucking culinary nut jobs.
Well, the other thing about euros too is like you could have just ordered exactly what they say more. Like that like cone of lamb beef hybrid that they would shave, that's all pre-done. He's not like
Yeah, it's nothing special.
so
with
it's
that.
like they can do it. They're just
they
not.
can do it. If they're not, then get the fuck off my boy's name. Sorry for your luck. I'm gonna have to send you. I do not feel bad for those ones at all. Cause I'm like, dude, just usually if you're not impressing me, Neil, that's on you. We're not that hard
Especially
to
for
impress.
us, like it's like a
We do
street
not
food.
have that high a taste, bro.
And that food's
We're-
not trying to even be fancy. That's
Any
the other
food.
thing.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying though?
I
Like
do know
that's
what
one
you
where
mean.
you go like, well, you're not even trying to
Yeah,
dish
there's
it up.
a big gift.
You're just a fucking meat in a tortilla, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you can't do that right, that's pretty fucked.
That's pretty far.
That really might be one of the easiest things.
Especially if you're gonna pay for someone's name.
Yeah, the
You
fact
took
that they
someone's name,
left it.
dude. Don't do no disrespect to it.
So how do you think that process goes though? Like
Money's
this like
exchanged.
very old world lease that's been there forever with those people that finally goes away and this new person's gonna come in.
This is what
How are
happens.
they allowed to go? Do they have to have a conversation
This
with
is
them
what
and go,
happens.
can we keep the name?
This is what happens. This guy goes, I want to own a business on this area. He's looking in this area. He sees this place is for sale. He's like, all right, let's see. Yango's, Google, and he Googles it, and you know what pops up? A YouTube video with some fucking 30,000 views. And he goes, holy shit, this place has a following. What the fuck? Do other places in Chicago have this? No, they don't.
Right.
They don't have 30,000 view fucking videos. I'm telling you, our
Yeah,
video
that one's been on there a while too. So
it's got a lot of
gotta be
views.
SEO, yeah.
He sees that, he goes, well, this is worth something. I bet you if I offer this lady, if I'm paying whatever,
Okay,
I don't know
so
what they pay. If I offer them, what does it take to buy a name?
I have no
2,000,
I mean, I feel like if
3,000,
I feel like
4,000,
if your husband died and you're not going to do it anymore and you have no kids to leave it to, you're probably like whatever.
right?
So yeah, you could probably be.
Takes probably nothing.
Yeah, depends.
So they do that, and they think in their head, well, they're already just loving cheap, shitty food. Whatever, I buy it. They come in, they get the cheap, shitty food. Boom, boom, boom. We're good. They don't know that that was actually extraordinary euro.
No, it was like
And
it wasn't-
that's exactly. I almost guarantee you that's exactly how it played out. It's exactly
yeah,
like
probably,
that.
yeah, it probably was exactly.
Probably spot on.
Yeah.
And now people come in and they're like, "What the fuck is this? I got a regular euro, dude. I can go because this euro down the way from us when we were at our old spot was so trash."
So that's the other thing too is like when you're used to a certain amount of meat and like quantity, and you don't get that and you pay more, you as a consumer like don't feel good about eating that meal. You're like, bummed.
If it comes from that name,
right, that's the other thing.
that's the thing. If it comes from Yango, if you would have just taken his regular, whatever he was probably going to call it, Jim Bibbo, whatever fucking name he came up with,
Mhm.
it'd been fine. But using Yango, there's an expectation you've set. And
Yeah,
he
do they
didn't
keep
realize
it
that.
like? Do they keep it Yango's Burgers and
Nope,
stuff? too?
nope. It's Yango's.
Grill and wings.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yep.
we got a donation.
Cute dog.
Damn, you're both looking sexy drinking Bud Light. Natty's better, dude. We would love to have Natty's. We talked about this.
Dude.
How you can't find them here.
I was talking about that. When I bought these natties, I was actively saying, when is this place going to carry natties? And Sean goes, soon. I go, no, it's not. Why are you saying that?
I just felt optimistic about it.
They're not going to carry it soon.
That's
I
so
would.
funny. No, they're not.
Dude, Cactus Dan, you're wrong on that, bud.
Oh, yeah,
Cactus
they
Dan,
commercialized the fuck out of Yango. Sorry, I'm finally looking at actual branding.
Cactus Dan said, Windy City Euros is balling. Really good Euros.
People do love it.
Trash.
Yeah, people really love it. That's one of those places that I've oddly found out how much people dig that place.
If they've never had Yangos,
That's what I'm saying. You're kind of fucked because like you got cheaper, better, more
Yeah.
food. You can't go to places. I feel like Windy City Euros actually is like
the normal Euro.
It's like a scooch over it. Like
Yeah.
It's like they're really good
Yep.
and it's not crazy expensive compared. But like most of the other places now aren't that.
Yep.
So people are like, oh sweet, I can actually get one, and that's been in that family I think forever.
Forever.
That's been there a long time.
Yeah, Yango's is surprisingly way better.
That whole strip of Broadway, like there's a lot of places that have been there a super long time that are now becoming like can't keep up because the real estate market's fucked right now. But like I feel like that keeps
Not
happening.
that area.
No, from like
That area is staying pretty reasonably priced.
No, I'm saying like a lot of the institutions have been closing. Like and not even just Broadway, like how Yoshi's was like that.
Yoshi's is so far south, bro. That's because
like
once you go north of Wrigley, where we were living at, north of there, that's still uptown. They have not been hit by crazy prices yet. Yoshi's is Boys Town.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's
way different. Way different. Windy City Euros is still like uptown, basically.
Yeah, because that's what Irving Park and
That's
Broadway.
Irving Park. Way different. Way different.
Yeah, I guess because you're you're north of Belmont or south of Belmont now.
Right now, south of Belmont.
Right. Okay.
By 2 buildings or whatever.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it always creeps up on me like
that's a mile, bro. That's a mile.
Yeah, you're right. That is further than
where we used to live. It was a mile walk from where I lived to Laugh Factory.
Yeah. I forget how much.
And that's so Euro City's north of us, so it's a mile plus whatever.
Yeah.
100 yards, but that's not yet.
So that's uptown. That's got to be uptown.
So technically, uptown is at Irving Park.
Okay, so it's north of Irving Park, right?
No, it's south of Irving
Windy
Park.
City Euros?
Yes, by 40 yards.
Oh, what was that? Was that Sheridan that I'm thinking of?
Sheridan's where the Starbucks.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of.
Irving Park is just north of that, so it's between Sheridan and Irving Park.
I thought for some reason.
So it's technically Lakeview, but people consider it Irving Park.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, Cactus Dan. Windy City Euro does not load up the Euro meat like Yango's. You might think
does,
that.
I've had it. It did not.
But it does not.
Steve. Colleen is definitely a groomsman in the wedding. Absolutely. But she's a groomswoman, so she and she's also really good friends with Alex, so she can kind of float to both sides of that. But yeah, she's in the wedding, dude.
Yango the romantic.
That Yango? Tim's probably had that though, for real. I know he's probably messing around, but
from the amount of times we hung out, I feel like anyone who hung out on Oak or Orchard
definitely
had
Orchard.
that.
Oh my god, that was like I would go back to those days, man.
That was so insane.
What a wild, long time ago. That's not to me doesn't feel long ago, but is apparently
almost a decade
very
ago.
long ago.
Almost 10 years.
No, because that wasn't until 2016.
Bro, I've been living in Chicago for 9 years.
No, that was.
It'll be 10 years.
Oakdale. Okay, that was 2015.
It'll be 10 years next year. It's 9 years.
Definitely, but I'm saying when I was at Oakdale, that was end of 2015.
Oh, not Oakdale, Orchard.
That's what I meant to say, Orchard. The studio apartment.
2015?
Yeah, because I didn't meet you until 2015.
Yeah, we went 2015.
Mm-hmm. And then you moved out of there.
But still, it's 8 years, bro.
No, I know. I'm not saying it's not a long time.
That's crazy.
I'm saying
that's basically a decade.
It doesn't feel. Yeah, the time is really
That's crazy.
Yeah. Jimmy, you're losing.
Yeah. Why?
Jimmy, you're down by 20.
Why do you say?
Oh no, never mind. He did 20-01.
He did 20-01.
I'm winning. Fuck Quint. JK.
Sorry it took so long for that to pop in.
No, I just hadn't been looking because it doesn't make a noise.
No, you looked when he said it, and it wasn't there.
Quint, look at the disrespect. You gonna let this man outbid you for our love? James Hughewind? That's so funny.
My spin?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, Huge. This one's for you.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Now I kind of want Windy City Euros tonight.
Windy City? Pretty legit. Huge, would you like a hat? If you already have a hat, tell us to respend.
Yeah, we have the trucker hats, which would look great on Jim's overall face.
Great hat.
And we also have a couple. Did we sell the beanies?
I think we got a couple left.
Maybe not. Maybe we sold them all. He goes, yo, you want a hat? It landed on hat.
Cactus Dan said the double pita Euro plate.
How much is it?
Maybe that's.
Why do you get it? You shouldn't have to do the double. Because that seems like it's more money. You'd get out of Yango's for less than $8. It was like $7.10.
And you know what the other problem with Mr. Euros is. Is that what it's called?
Windy City Euros.
Windy City Euros. It's right across the street from the best taco burrito house in the land.
Grab that wheel.
Because they got the mini chimmers.
Oh, dude, yeah, you really don't see that very often.
So the mini chimmers at Taco Burrito House right across the street. It's like,
Mini
why
chimmers.
even
Not to be confused with jimmers or gibbers.
both, right?
Right.
Try to slow down.
This one's for Jimmy Hoosh.
I own a trucker hat 'cause I'm a real fan. Spin again.
I know.
I respect
Isn't that
that
great?
huge dog. We get. Oh, we were almost at a bong rip. Spin.
Spin again.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude,
I want it to come off the track and go off through that window. Get your tongue in there.
dangle my sack. You think my sack could get caught in this contraption?
No. I don't.
Nah, I don't.
I honestly don't think that would happen, no.
What we got? God damn it.
It's the fucking theme of the
I'm
day.
gonna fucking lose again.
Flip cup.
The
I'm
name of
6-1.
We should have thummies.
Now I'm doing. Dude, we should get thumbs of each other and wear them around our neck,
Dude, we should.
and then tell people
Dude.
like, if the other one dies, you have to get.
Would
this
it
off
low
them.
key be hilarious if we got thummies and sold individual thummies?
That's what I'm saying. The Corey Thummy and the Sean Thummy, and then we also have to do like our tips too. So you don't know if you're getting a tip or
I
you're
don't
getting
know
a
about all that.
I don't know. Thumbie's just the fact this is such obviously a brochure from like a long time ago, and it's like a little concerning.
That's what's
This
so
is like
funny.
a relic.
If we just sold two
Look at this.
necklaces,
Can I
how
show
much
them
are
this? Can I show them this? There's just an old man and his granddaughter, I'm assuming, running through the
they?
countryside.
How much are thummies?
Like now?
Yeah, like what if
On here?
what if we sold a thummy necklace? How much at cost?
That's so annoying. That thing smells like an old library book.
Dude,
Smell
it smells like it smells like an old lady's house.
That's what I'm saying. It smells like you're at a museum.
It does, dude.
That's insane to just smell like stuff's
That'd be
old.
so.
You know what I mean?
Can you
Like,
imagine
that's
if
like-
once? Like, imagine if before Casey and I said,
Uh-huh.
not that we would ever be as big as him, but imagine if before when it 30,000, 40,000 people,
Uh-huh.
he sold 2 thummy necklaces. Some people are like, dude, I got his thumb right
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Dude, we should sell a couple thummies.
that was like what I always
It'd be
hear
a
is
big gift.
his
once a year.
biggest regret. Always people ask him like, "What?"
I
he
saw
wish-
it on the shorts. This
That was
week.
another one. He was like,
Not
I
selling merch.
listened to that whole interview. But he said like, he goes, "I can't believe I didn't sell merch like earlier and more of it." He goes, "The amount of money I made from that one sweatshirt." He's like, "I could have." So, anyways, exactly. Like if you would have done thummies, you would have probably made $10 million. People want to be like, "I want his DNA on me, dude."
Patrick said probably dead people particles on that brochure. There probably is.
Yeah, but there's dead people particles in everything.
That's probably true.
All right, you ready for this?
Can you quit touching my stuff?
Technically, everything I'm touching is your stuff.
It's true.
It's a ruggable.
It's remarkable. It's such a great quote.
All right, ready?
Yeah. God damn it! He's so good. You guys have no idea.
Don't touch me.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Did we release a video yet?
No, we got to do it. I can do it right now. This will be our last course of business before I go on with my day.
Let's see what Dale sent us.
Oh, like respond to your Hawaiian food text message?
Okay.
That was so intense that it got Farley fired up.
Relax. Give me. I know. She thinks she's mad. She's not really mad.
Oops, sorry.
Watch your tone.
Let's see what.
No, you're not mad. It's okay. Okay, get up.
What video should we release? Where was that story time? Oh, right here.
No, I think we should save that one.
Okay.
I think we have to figure out what that story is and like do a little research because that might be a
Do a little
really,
research.
That
You
might
just
be a
watch
fun
this
one
video.
to pitch. Dude.
No, definitely. See if it's actually
Hey, will you relax?
freaking out.
I know. You're okay. She's looking at the door. She thinks someone's here.
Whoa, Angela just paid us $10.
Facing her?
I'm assuming. Let's find out. Yes, it was $10. Hamburger emoji, pizza emoji, heart emoji. Is this one okay to release? When is this from? December 2021. Your Christmas tree's out. We never released a one-bite pizza review of frozen pizza.
You're kidding.
That seems crazy. Yeah, it could be that one. These are some of the first ones it looks like that we actually did. Lean pocket. There's so much on here we haven't done. This is like I didn't think there was this. I didn't think there was this many. Me and Corey eating lean pockets. That's hilarious.
Kyle Von Jacoby wants to know how often we live stream. We do once a week during the week, and then once a month we'll do a weekend one like this.
Five every month, basically.
Yeah. The once a week ones are usually like much shorter, but something wrong with your dog? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
She's
Dog's bark.
Freaking out. Bro.
I think we released the Chuck E. Cheese one.
Dude, I like the Chuck E. Cheese one. The only thing is I wonder if we like.
Should we title it like From the Archive or?
I wonder if we should do a more like regular one and like prep up for the Chuck E. Cheese one. It feels like a good one to release that we
So
could
just do kind of like a throwaway brand one or something.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can do that.
What do you think? Let's figure it out now.
That was the one bite one, and then there was also this Sam's Choice chicken bacon ranch.
Ooh.
My favorite people watch these videos. Look at this. Look how weak I am. Ready? Hold on. Wait. Noise issues.
Dude, this seems like a fun one.
Yeah.
Dude, how about this? Do you have an OBS?
No, I can't do it on screen.
I wish we could right now do a live review of us watching this and reacting to it. And then
Yeah, this is why we need a my computer's so old it won't do that.
When did Colorado become a state?
When did Colorado become a state? He asked himself this question. That's really funny.
We can't do on StreamYard. Do like a live watch.
I don't think so. I don't think I have enough like.
Well, present.
If just start. I mean, go ahead, start clicking stuff. I don't know.
Video file. Share screen.
But I don't have the stuff. Like I'd have to like do a bunch of.
What do you mean? Let's share the screen. All right, watch this.
Okay.
Hold on, boys. I got something fun planned for us. So how do you, what you did on your phone, do that here?
Like which videos?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the one I just clicked on.
Click
but
that
this,
shit.
This is the what the link is.
The one we're gonna release.
Like click on the whole thing.
Make that shit be a video.
Make that shit be a video. All right, so they're still seeing this.
My favorite.
I'd imagine.
Oh, you still know. So you know you have to do.
Come here. Present. Share screen. Share. Window. Chrome tab probably. That's shit. Share.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Tell me if that works.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You did it. All right, hit play.
All right. Let's watch this video together. It's just Corey and Sean reacts to the video we're going to release today. So the 30 people who hang out with this get to watch this with us.
Favorite people watch these videos.
Look at this. Look how weak I am. Right?
Wait.
Noise issues.
No, this is good. You're gonna mess it
What's your sense?
Brewed in Colorado before it was Colorado. Is that true? When did Colorado become a state?
Man, I wish you had an Alexa or a Google.
Alexa.
Hey Siri, when did Colorado become a state?
Colorado was founded August 1st, 1876.
What?
When did Coors Brewing open?
I found this on the web for when did Coors Brewing open?
1873.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow. I've been trying to do this new thing where every time I yell, hey Alexa, I get tired of answering and Google stuff.
Corey, what are we drinking today?
Back to the Coors Banquets. The golden beer, baby. Little Stoobies.
And today we have the Sam's Choice Chicken Bacon Ranch Rising Crust Pizza. It's ranch sauce instead of pizza sauce, so that's a little concerning. But here's
That is the part I'm most concerned about.
it's got a nice
It
little.
looks great.
It's got a nice little caramelization on the top of it or something. See cornmeal? He sees cornmeal. So today we're gonna eat it for the Patreon crew exclusively and tell you whether or not you should buy it. I hate Rising Crust Pizza.
Dude, aren't they the worst?
When I saw this in the store, I'm mad at myself. I didn't do the full read. Corey, I got your guys' ranch. All right, cheers. I'm so sick, bro.
So thick.
Needs pizza sauce.
Yeah. I don't think I like ranch-based pizza.
Why do people think that you have to do one or the other? Why don't they do a red sauce and then a ranch drizzle? Why do they?
No, that's good.
And also, hot or citrus sauce can kind of double as a pizza sauce if you got the tolerance. So I'm gonna put quite a bit on here to make. I want that tomato puree.
I got a really good crust because all the bacon fell on it. It's like cooked into it.
This isn't bad. I need to add my own jarred pizza sauce.
Yeah, the ranch part's a little weird.
It's not that great at tasting of ranch.
No.
If it was better ranch,
I like the ingredients. Like the bacon and chicken seems good.
maybe if they use more of like a Wingstop or a Jets ranch, but this just Sam's Choice ranch is kind of second tier.
At some point in my childhood too, I became like a anti-ranch as a sauce fan, as a pizza base.
I kind of get it. It's like we talked about in recent episodes, like just because one thing is good on its own doesn't mean that you can like combine it with something. Like for example, the jerk chicken pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Like I love jerk chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I obviously love pizza. You don't need to combine them just because you can.
Mm-hmm. It's dumb. Better with the sauce, with citrus sauce.
Needed it.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna pick off bacon too. Your bacon's pretty damn good.
Yeah. So what's the deal with Sam's Choice? Is I feel like
That's
it's
Walmart brand.
Oh, okay. I guess the mysteries and solved.
Sam Walmart.
Oh.
That's where Sam's Club came from. You know, Sam's Club is a like subsidiary of Walmart.
I don't know if I knew that.
Sam Walton.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know that name.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, wow.
Sam Walton started
Who's
Walmart.
what about you?
Right? Yeah, and then basically they were like, well, I guess we got these warehouses full of crap. We can just sell it in bulk, like whatever the other big one is, to the create Sam's Club.
One of the tough realizations I had later in life was, I didn't know this until I was like 23. I didn't even put two and two together that Walmart was owned by Walgreens was owned by Walmart.
Just learned that right now.
Oh, you didn't know that?
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. It's under the same company. That's what I was told.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because why would something be WAL? Like, you know what I mean? It makes sense.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was like, oh, right. Yeah, I definitely knew that.
This cheese is really good if there's not too much ranch on it.
You're eating like a bird.
That's how Kylie eats.
Like if a raccoon found pizza, they would do that with their tiny fingers. I think one slice is enough. No, that's not fair to you guys. You paid money.
If you eat more, I'm gonna keep eating these toppings.
Like that little caramelization is nice, right?
Yeah, the cheese cooked up great on here.
You know how much better this would be if they did a red sauce under it?
They're really sitting on a gold mine here. And then made the crust a regular crust.
Yeah,
This could be a great pizza.
could have been.
And I could have been a great athlete if I didn't tear my ACL junior year after I rushed for 1,500 yards.
Yeah, that was the only thing keeping you away. Do you really run that?
No, that whole thing was a made-up figment.
I was like, that's not.
That's a character of mine. The athletic one.
Yeah. You were like in your prime in high school.
Yep. That's a guy. That's alter ego.
Never heard that character.
Yeah.
I only know you're.
Oh, Corey Michael. Corey Michael might be retired now. We're not doing any more White Claw. What do they call those seltzers? He's a big seltzer guy.
We could do one video, like 1 week of videos every 2 months where I drive. Like I can bring my car, and you can just be a pedophile in the car and yelling out the kids.
Yeah, I think that's probably a bad idea. I think you're trying to get arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I have enough information to make a logical choice. Guys, once again, thank you so much for following along with the Friday videos, all the Patreon people. As you know, we recently switched to have this only available to you, so we love all of you. All right, I guess it's time to tell them whether or not they should get it. Eric McCluskey, still here under the Patreon parent company. Drum roll, please. Thank you, sir. All right, thumbs up or thumbs down whether or not you like to enjoy. You think the Sixers should get the CBR from Sam's Choice. Are you ready?
Yeah, was that? Do we have feedback? Was that echoing?
Yeah, it was terribly echoey. So like, this is the thing though, is like when we did the OBS on the other computer where you can like watch a video and then like just comment on it, whatever, like no problem. Because we kind of like got to like bring the volume of one down. Yeah, so like that was. Okay, we gotta get rid of that other.
Stop screen share. Yeah, so we had some equiness. Oh, cool. You guys owe me a hot dog. Corey looks 12. I might have been. If I send you guys to stock this equinite nice. Oopsie doopsie. Well, you know, you can't say we didn't try. We made an effort. And hopefully the next effort will be better. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, these old videos are so funny, though. They're so funny to go back and watch. Christmas time at the old apartment. Farley. Farley just showed her whole butthole at me. Disgusting. Anyhow. You guys owe me a hot dog. With relish. Well, we'll have to figure out the echo. Oh my God, it's hilarious. So much echo. Yeah, sorry about that, boys. We'll get the echo figured out. Is that your first pee today?
Yeah, dude, isn't that insane? Well, like I live in there.
We've been on live for 4.5 hours. Even if you weren't drinking.
That's just like a good. Yeah, that's true. That's impressive in general. Is what you're saying?
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Nice, gnarly.
I mean, I'm definitely ready to roll though. I mean, I feel like 4.5 is pretty good.
Pretty legit.
I feel good about that.
Pretty legit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people around here like a huge part of the time, so like that's incredible. So
yeah, we always got
appreciate
40.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That is his 9th beer, and you should be applauding that.
Is that really?
Yeah, I counted.
That's crazy.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for being here, and I mean, I didn't think we'd go 4.5 hours, so I feel good about that.
Yeah, it's a long one. Ever since we did Italy, I think we're on the long train.
Yeah, I know. Just kind of.
We just like hanging out with everybody.
Yeah,
so fun.
I enjoy it. Once again, Courtney, thanks for the hats, man. I went to the bathroom and I was like, damn, this is. Not only looking at it in a real mirror, it's very cool.
Fire.
All right, I love you guys. Have a good rest of the Saturday.
Back to some new regular Chicago videos soon, like a week and a half away.
Yep, and let the record show that Jimmy Hooge donated the most.
He did.
He did. He's in first place. All right, we love you guys.
Oh, damn, and Robert just popped in. What's up, dude?
We love you, Uncle Rob. Jimmy Hooge for president. $10 says he won't donate more after I end this.